Think we're Gucci, McScoochie Woochie. Man, I say some really dumb stuff sometimes. Okay. Man, it is very hot in my studio for some reason right now. I don't know why. But hello, everybody! I was 1 minute late. I apologize. All right, yo, what's up, Slayer? What's up, at Blake, Southwest, Kristen, Instrumental Hive, Jet Plays, Amori, Tricks. I'm trying to read off everybody's names that I can see. El Nunez, my friend. Skeptic dropped round 2. I haven't even listened to round 1 yet. I don't have time for all of this stuff. There's a moth flying around in here. What's up, Silence, J Flash, Jet Plays again. YouTube glitch, but you're here. Let's go. I'm glad you're here. What's up, Logan? Corey, Ben Burr, Guyton, John, Jabaz. You're Matt. That makes so much. At. Your name is Matt. That's hilarious, actually. What up, Dwayne? Jared, hope you guys are doing great. Let me put up a little tickety timer on the screen here. Is this the round 2 Skepta disc? Or it says round 2? I don't even know, man. I'm going to check all of it, okay? I promise you guys. What am I even looking at? You guys see my YouTube search history is a bunch of construction stuff. There we go. We'll do a 5-minute timer. All right. Put it up on the screen to give you guys 5 minutes to get your songs submitted in. And then we'll get rolling tonight. What's up, Aaron? This is your first Crypt live stream. What's That's how I welcome everybody for the first time. Everybody's gone through the initiation. It's pronounced JBZ. Okay, gotcha. I'll try to remember that, JBZ. Nunya, thank you, my friend. How do I do a song request? There is a link right here at the top of the chat, also in the description, but also on the screen. You guys can see right up here where it says submission info in the description. That way, you guys have all the questions, all the answers that you need right there. You love my flipping vlog thing that I had? What? You're good, Slayer. You're good. I didn't go through said initiation. You didn't tell me it was your first time. I'm sorry, Buck Beats. If I know it's somebody's first time, I got to do some crazy stuff. How y'all feeling about the beard situation? I'm just letting my face go. I have a little nephew that likes to play with my beard, so I've just been letting her ride for him. Shout out KJ. Aaron, I appreciate that, my friend. This is the first time you watched live. Nunya! Thank you. Woo! How's your week been? Very, very busy. My wife surprised me with tickets to the All-Star game Tuesday. And so that was awesome. We got to go watch the All-Star game in Atlanta and drove down 5.5 hours to it. So that's why I hadn't really done anything the last 2 days, because I've been traveling. You still have my Tales from the Crypt merch. That's crazy. I feel like a lot of people got those merch drops. What up, 2 White? First stream as well. Instrumental high. I also do the same thing. I do random noises for very weird things that happen. When people become a member on the channel, I do weird things. When people donate but don't leave a message, I do weird things. Heard it was fun. It was great. It was a great time. Hope the project you're working on is going well. Can't wait to see what it is. I'm building my in-laws a house. I've said it a few times in some videos, but that's what the project is. And it's still in the very early stages. I'm still waiting to hear back from the bank to see if I can make that happen. But I'm trying to spend as much as my own money as possible, because I hate loans. I hate them. I worked very, very hard to pay off all my loans. So now I'm working a lot right now to get the money up and make things happen for my family. But here's the deal. So if you guys donate at all or do any of those options when you go to submit your song that is paid, so there's the skip, the super skip, there's any of the add-ons like the Instagram story, the full song listen, or the second channel post. You do any of that, your song 100% guarantees that it will be played on this live stream. I don't care if I get 100 donations and I stay up till 3 o'clock in the morning having to do it. I will listen to every single one of those. I do a free spin or a free song every 10 songs that we get. There's a little random wheel generator in here. I spin it and it randomly selects one of you guys that submitted your song, and we listen to it, and it's awesome. And sometimes I'll just randomly do a free one. Sometimes people donate for other people. But regardless, all of the donations, every single dollar goes directly into this fund to help build my in-laws a house. So that's what we're doing, all right? And if you submit your song, you can always check your list, and it will tell you exactly where you're at. When people donate to skip or super skip, it does put them above you. That's kind of the whole deal. And usually I like to stream for about 2 to 3 hours, and I roughly get through 40 to 50 songs. The most songs that I've ever done in a live stream was 84, and that was in almost a 6-hour live stream, okay? So if we get to the point where you're in the 90s, I mean, there's like zero chance. And I hate that. Well, there's always a chance in the random wheel spin, but there's like zero chance that I will get to you chronologically. So, just wanted to make everybody aware of that. Also, the streams do reset, so all the songs that happen and are submitted with this one, they don't roll over to the next one. Oh my God! Ha! I did not know there was going to be a... I didn't know there was going to be a sound for that. I've not had sound in my headphones for 5 minutes straight. I didn't realize there was going to be a timer that actually timed off right there. So, like, right now, we got 71 songs. I might be able to get through, like I said, roughly 40 of these. And, yeah. What about copyright? Don't care about copyrights whatsoever. Well, we ain't worried. Whoa, we're not worried about that at all. So, I'm going to show you guys what the queue looks like right now. So, we have... we've got some super skips. Super skip jumps you all the way to the top of the line. Unless you do a throne, the throne drops you way, way up to the top of the line. There's skips that jump everybody else, then there's the add-ons. So right now we have 9 100% guaranteed that will be played on this live stream. And again, any of those options, like these are just add-ons. These are probably like full song listens or the skips or the super skips or the thrones. Any of that stuff, 100% guaranteed to be played. And it's fun. Doesn't have to be songs. It can be skits. I've watched short films. I've watched comedy skits, and I love those. I really enjoy checking those out. Those are really fun, nice little switch up. And it doesn't have to be your song. It can be a mainstream song. It can literally be anything. And I try to give as much advice as I can. I got a lot of knowledge in the music world, but we've also got several people in the chat that give their advice. I have a lot of knowledge in music videos and like short films and stuff like that. So, yeah. Feel like there might be some new fans in here. New people. Not fans. I read top fans in the top right corner, but yeah. Now, with that being said, what up, Asa? Good to see you. Let's dive into this. So this first one right here, this is Cherrywood View. This is JS. He was the very first person to submit today. That is another thing. If you're a very first person to submit a song, it's always free. But I think this was a skip, actually. So the first submission was a skip, which is the first time that's happened. But anyway, wanted to go for a Tyler, the Creator vibe on this one. This is Cherrywood vibe. Let's see what you got here. Tyler, the Creator vibe.
Windows titting, trees passing like I'm ghosting. Thoughts heavy, but my playlist stay in motion. Past girls texting, leave it on red. Still dreaming pastels in my Japanese thread. Lakeside villa, got paint on my vans. Nothing too flashy, just flexing the plans. Mama said slow down, I never obeyed. Now I'm out in Prague with a croissant and suede. Dreams take taste better when you cook them yourself. Build this from nothing, no cap, no help. I used to draw cartoons, now I draw the route. A map made of moments I don't talk about. Took a left in nostalgia, ended up on my own. Voicemails from 18, still sitting my phone. Used to fake confidence and now I just roam. Leather seats, sunroof, bad signals, I'm gone. Waves crashing outside, I sip chamomile. Writing verses in a journal, I pretend that ain't real. Still allergic to the press, but I play it so chill. And I dress like a villain, but I feel so still. To my ego, take 5, now.
Okay, so I'm hearing a couple things. Sorry, my voice is going out. It's good. It's good. We're good. A couple things. Yo, shout out to Logan. I'll read that message in just a second. I want to give some feedback here real quick. So, a couple things that I'm hearing. There is a whole lot of reverb on this. It sounds super, super wet. So, it's like really ringing in my earbuds. Definitely want to try to turn down that reverb, make it a little drier. I'm not really hearing any ad-libs or doubles, but there is kind of this, I don't know, I need some more oomph behind it, some more emphasis behind the delivery. I know you said you're going for that Tyler, the Creator kind of vibe, but I just feel like you're not comfortable with the flow. It's not necessarily like reading off a paper, but I don't feel like you're into it.
We barely speak, I let the silence do the talking when the vibe get deep. Old friends act brand new, yeah, that's fine. I just water my plants and decline.
So like rather water my plants and decline. Like I just feel like there could be a little bit more oomph behind that delivery to make it pop. You know what I'm saying? So we'll move on to the next one right here. Shout out to, again, my man JS right there, first submission of the day. Shout out to Logan with the $5 donation. No songs for me, hopefully soon, but this is just for the cause. Keep up the great work, man. Also, the alarm Juno scare was great. Yo, I appreciate you so much, man. That really does mean a lot to me. Shout out to Logan for the $5 right there. Again, goes directly into that that fund to build the in-laws the house. Up next is Silence. This is a track a friend and I made just over a year ago. Hope you enjoy. Been a fan of you for years now. And fun fact, I'm also from Kentucky. Silence, where are you from at in Kentucky, my man? That's awesome. Let's take a listen here. So this is you and your friend right here. Just over a year ago. Okay. Let's give our feedback. Family. Did you guys do the instrumental too? Sounds like a room recording of a grand piano. You've been a fan since the Red House. Man, that's a long time. Not a fan of beat tags. Always recommend taking those out.
Good morning, still in the rain. See how dark the storm is. Let me lighten up. Grab a spliff, light it up. Just then the lightning struck. Used it to spark the spliff. Hits like a Sparta kick. Does it get me out this hole? Nah. But it's a start, I guess. Feeling empty, so drinks to me. Dark thoughts, I am not exempt. Please get me out of here. What is loud and clear? Not much helps, but I can't just drown in tears. Not much is helping. Numbing ain't healthy. Got bruises, tried snoozing, but demons do exist. In paralysis with them, I share my cannabis. I'll sleep when I've passed your dig. Yeah, I dig my grave 6 feet, like below 3 people. Wait, let me get my affairs in order. Trying to feel better, reading shrooms like hors d'oeuvres. Every fucking thought just makes me feel cornered. Overthinking every minute for sure. A suicide letter or lyrics. Which one of my writtens will make me feel better? I fear it will be in vain like my blood. Still I do puff my bud. Bio the existential thinkings tend to flood. Under the water I try to harder. I will die a martyr if that means you all hear my call for help. Like does this alarm work? Fuck, I can't think. Life's a blink. I need a drink.
Okay. Missed everything you said because of a long yet. I haven't said really anything yet. I just said I like that you switched up the flow because it was getting a little dragged right there. Also, I have to keep the monetization on. I don't make the money from the streams, like through ads and stuff like that. That is the only way I figured out that I can react to a lot of this music because people send in copywritten stuff. And a lot of times, if I'm not monetized, the copywritten people will take my stream down. I don't know why they do it. I don't know why it works out that way, but they just want to make money from the stream and the views from the stream, I guess. I don't know, but it's been tried and tested several times. It's the only way to keep it working. But so far, I mean, it's all right. I feel like, again, the delivery is a little bit underwhelming, just a touch. but the mixing sounds pretty okay, I believe. I'm gonna keep it listening right here before I give you my final opinions here. There's a moth flying in here, and I don't know how he got in here.
Y'all think y'all know what the fuck we going through? But y'all have no fucking idea.
See, like right there, reverb is super loud. Maybe that's a stylistic choice, but I can really hear it, like the harsh S's on that, so maybe a DS or would do well right there.
3, 2.
45 eyes coming through to describe what it's like to have a life that's so fucked up to the point where you don't want to be alive. Give me the knife, cut till I'm blind. Life fade into black. What you think that's a sign? Not stopping nothing but my pride. Shit went over your head like my height. We on top of the world but don't try. We just trying to spread this positive message, trying to just help like a counseling session. Guess it's a blessing in disguise, but you're caressing all his lies. Devil himself, you're going to hell, promising you it's not good for your health. Feel myself breathing so heavily, really fucking need a new melody, for I fucking fall and die so dreadfully. Please fuck off respectfully, I'll fuck you up like in Thessaly. Arrow to the heel like Achilles, torturing you so morbidly. You know I never been your homie. Really want to end this on a high note, don't.
So I will say you're getting kind of predictable right there, where you're setting up these lines, and like I know when you're about to do these rhyme schemes, and it does get old whenever that happens. So you want to try to switch up that flow, switch up the rhyme scheme spots, toss in some inner rhymes, just a little bit more. But like I said, the flow's kind of the exact same. The rhyme schemes are hitting at the exact same spot, so it's none of the song is differentiating from itself.
Know why I fucking got so high though, telling me I'm fucked up. Yeah, I know. Guess you gotta say I really tried though. Drinking so much, gonna get lipo. Gotta say I've been waiting for the day to come when I break and kill myself and leave a motherfucking suicide note. Hey.
Another thing, so those doubles are pretty loud too. They kind of sound like they're the exact same volume as that main line. You want to make sure you turn those doubles down just a little bit, pan those out just a little bit, and that way they're not clashing. It kind of muddies up the vocals whenever they're the exact same line. But also, man, rap like you believe the stuff that you're rapping about. I can hear it in some little spurts, but again, it just kind of felt like maybe you weren't comfortable with it yet. Maybe you were just learning how to rap a little bit and just getting your thoughts out there. But I want to hear some more conviction. I want to feel like I can believe what you're rapping about. Was that the Fortnite theme? The OG? Maybe. The OG bus theme or the OG lobby theme? Man, that's some memories right there. All right, Blake Raps, my guy. Swang It Out. New song coming soon. We got a full song listen. Let's go ahead and check this out right here. Bow. Again, if you guys like any of these songs, rate them out of 10. Any song that gets more than a 7 out of 10, I drop those in the chat.
Money on my mind, I got this debt up in my bank account. Pop a bottle,
It's bouncy.
go and
Bouncy.
drink it out. Break it down, tell them what you think about. Take a step back, we finna go and swing it out. Money on my mind, I got this debt up in my bank account. Pop a bottle, go and drink it out.
I like that little
Break
whoop.
it down, yeah, tell them what you think about.
No problem, silence.
Take a step back, we finna go and swing it out. Sick with the left hook, tight with the right. Might put you to sleep without the sheep. Night night. I don't deal with the coke, just real nigga jokes. I'm really the goat like Mike Tyson. Why ask
There
me
we go, I like
twice,
that
man?
flow
You
switch.
know I'm that nice, and I bring it every time I do what I do. Be at the studio or just work with the crew. Every word I spew is perfectly skewed. My only intentions is to get what I'm due. Give me that money, I want it, I'm gonna go get it. I'm itching to spend it, I wish that I didn't, cause it's an addiction. I've been in positions where getting opinion meant more to me than the attention.
Okay, that was different.
Family. Oh man, that sounds so bad, don't hold back the vanity. Control your sanity.
CNR,
On my
yes, I
mind,
do.
I got this debt up in my bank account. Pop a bottle, go and drink it out. Break it down, tell them what you think about. Take a step back, we finna go and swing it out. Money.
Okay, so it's swagged out a little bit. JBZ. Let's say, yeah, bro, go get that job, man. Don't even stress, all right? Don't even stress. Like I said, I'm just kind of, I like listening to music, and it's awesome to get money to raise for the house, but like I don't want people to freaking go broke to try to help me do this, okay? I'm working myself to death. You guys don't need to do that for yourself. You guys don't need to do that for me. All right. But anyway, we got some 7 out of 10s so far on this. It's an unreleased song, so I can't give it to you. But what I can do is give you his Instagram, and you guys can follow him and watch for when that comes out.
On my mind, I got this dead up in my
But it
bank
is swagged
account.
out.
Pop a bottle, go and drink it out. Break it down,
Swing it out.
Tell them what you think about.
I like the country swing. Swing it out.
Go and swing it out. See when I write hooks.
I need a yeehaw ad-lib somewhere. Just kidding, don't do that.
And I might cook up some pie tonight. It's Firefly and I'm in the mix. Listen, I ain't never been no bitch. Got a lot on my plate and I'm gaining some weight, but I'm not gonna up and quit. Sucker, tic-tac-toe. Big bad man with a bitch-ass flow. Gonna flip that script when I get that dough. I don't hit no licks, I don't flip no
I really
dough.
enjoyed the
work
flow
OT,
switches
but I
for
still
sure.
end up broke. How the hell I'm supposed to make it? Making ends meet and I'm trying to be patient, but I know I'm destined for greatness. Making the cash, but I spend it too fast, it's impractical. Trying to ration of racks in a fashion that's actually impactful. But I'll get my treasure when I make it national. Promise you this, I'ma do that. Making a hit that you cannot catch. Bases loaded, that's a home run. Now who's up next to bat? Money on my mind, I got
There
this
we go.
dead up in my bank account. Pop a bottle, go and drink it out. Break it down.
Yeah, that's bound to. There's some potential there for sure.
Take a step back.
We got a strong 6, we got some 7s, some 8s.
Money on my mind, I got this dead up in my bank account. Pop a bottle, go and drink it out. Break it down, yeah. Tell them what you think about.
JBZ, I appreciate that, my man.
We finna go and swing it out.
So, Blake, the only real critique that I had for sure, I think, was like when you do those doubled up raps when you're rapping in the right and left headphones. It's really cool, first of all. JID does it a lot, and I really like that sound. Token does it a lot, too. Just make sure they are perfectly synced up, because even if a syllable is a half a second quicker than another one, it can throw it all out. So you just want to make sure those are lined up and rapped exactly the same, but in different tones. A cheap way to do that is take the exact same vocal line and then copy it, paste it right above it, make sure they're in sync, and then just take one of them and drop the pitch down on one of them, or drop it up just a touch, literally a touch, and it makes a really cool sound. So I think that's a good idea to do that, and just make sure that those are lined up pretty good. So yeah, I dropped his Instagram in there, unreleased song, but check my boy out, my boy Blake. I've checked him out a few times now. Sweet, we got Zero again. What's up, Crypt? Here's another 6 song from Zero's old style of rap. Hope you enjoy, my friend. Let's get it. I got to sneeze. Hold on. I got a dab. All right, my bad. What was this, like 2012? All right, we got Zero again. We already know we like it.
Gotta be the one to put us on, cause I ain't waiting for nobody else to make it. Breaking through the game and I don't want the fame, but if the money comes of being famous, I'ma have to take it. Please don't tell me when you're in my face, and I won't have complaints. I never been complacent when it's shit for grace, and I don't do no third or fucking second places. Oh God, tell me what's happening. You ain't liking the fact that I'm back again.
Look at this ball. Why do you?
The Vatican. No one's a rapper is matching. It's a lot of talking, a lot of checks from a lot of bond, a lot of nexus in your conversation. When you bring my name up, that's a lot of flex, and I don't do no changing. I ain't never changed up. I'm the only one.
Yeah, I love his aggression, man. Asa does this really well if he's still in here. When rappers can really show their aggression well, Luke Gahn does it really well too. When they show their aggression but don't sound like corny and overly aggressive, it's dope. And I like that.
You out with just a single shot, I guess that you could call that shit a hole in one. If you got the money, better show me some. You need my name up on the dotted line and you don't know me, son. Don't ever hold me, son, cause I got shit to do. If you ain't talking business and this shit is through, I gotta go because I work a lot. Earn my spot to get a certain drop on how these rappers move. You never heard a lot of real rap. I felt like I should emerge the pop, but I ain't getting no buzz back. The fuck
nice
that
flow
shit
switch.
for the run back. You want smoke, but you know that you don't want that. Don't give a single fuck about the way your gun class. I'm on go on roasting it 10 toes down. On flow selling them shows out. Get dough when the pen goes down. Bend those routes and extend those droughts. Set fire to the booth of sun, cause the truth is nothing to the dudes who frontin'. Let's Star Wars to the toes and bust the cue. Crush the news of the newly coming rain leaders. The rain speaker, replace speakers. I make
Again, like, why would the label that he's signed to want to get rid of all this stuff, man? I just don't get it.
Make way for the main teachers to pay fees.
Labels
break meters
suck.
of all sorts, no way can the game leave us not on track for the number one, the most skill, no feeling for the mother ones, got no chill, no deals that is under 100% in my favor, better not become an enemy. Sending me every single chance to break and we'll break through. I'ma think with hands and make news and make moves. I'ma take a chance to stay advanced away. Can it stay the handsome in the best shape? No way you can stop me. The best rapper in the States, you can top me. Get his money, hit on lanes from the cocky. Feeling no one in this age ever got me. Too complex, it's due to stress again. Use your chest, I'm proving threats to sand. Lose your best, you choose to set against me or any views. I can't pretend that you will never ever want to ban. Truth to me, cause I will
You would. Oh, I love that, dude. You would never ever want to ban. Like, that is a sick style.
on the ban. Truth to me, cause I would want to end. Any chance to get the upper hand. Run up on me now and never run again.
Yeah, that's fire. That's really cool, dude. I just don't. I do not understand why his label would hide all of his old music like that. Usually you invest into an artist that has a dope catalog and you build on top of that. Just don't get it, man. I really don't get it. But anyway, that's why you don't want to be in a label anymore. Yeah, they're just banks. It is literally all they are, bro. Labels are banks that can sometimes get you on playlists. Like, that is it. They'd be like, hey, I'll give you $500,000 for all of your stuff and any of your future stuff for the next few years. And you have to make that money back for me. And then once you make that money back for me, we'll go 50-50 on everything. Like, and in return, I'll get you some radio interviews, maybe. I'll put you on some Spotify playlists. That is it. That is quite literally it, man. If the music is good and you can stick it out, you do not need them. Absolutely do not need them. This is some heat. Don't get burnt. All right, Block Riders, the new woo. Never Fold. Full song listen. Okay. Let's try not to get burned here. Oh. Drill style?
Look. Yeah. I came up out the jungle, I ain't never fold. Hardcore like the wrist when the bezel froze. Took losses, bounce back, now I'm in control. Try to break me, I just broke the mold. I was on go and they said stay low. Running through the pain like a bullet hole. God with me, I don't fear no soul. I'm a king, I don't need no throne. Back in the field, I ain't ducking no action.
I like this.
Through blocks like we sliding through traffic. Demons around me, I keep it on safety. Trigger too sensitive, better not play me. Talk tough, but they fold when it's pressure. I've been through war, now I'm built like a Tesla. Charge up, never drain, no rest, bro. Drill talk, they don't speak our language. All black hoodie mask, low like a...
Dude, I like this. I really love this melodic style that's not overbearingly melodic, but this is nice. It's just very pleasing to the ears. Good flows. Yeah, all the labels what labels do nowadays? Be like, hey, you need to make 100 TikToks to this song. That's what they're gonna do. Like, there you go. Here's the Crypt label. Make 100 TikToks to a song that sounds good. Get some feedback from like 30 people, and if 25 of the 30 say it's a really good song, start making TikToks to it. If 10 of them say it, maybe make a handful to see if they take off. But that's it. That is it.
Reaper, see him in the night like a full-blown feature. Pray for my sins, but I move like a creature. Heart full of rage and my hand on the heater. Zone on lock, I ain't moving for clout. Circle too tight, can't let snakes out.
I really like this one, though.
If you really got doubt.
I hate that there's no Instagram.
I came up out the jungle, I ain't never fold. Hardcore like the wrist when the bezel froze. Switch lost, bounce back, now I'm in control. Try to break me, I just broke the mold. I was on go and they said stay low. Running through the pain.
Oh, wait, is this his Instagram?
God with me, I don't fear no soul. I'm a king, I don't need no throne. Yeah, I'm in beast mode, flip like a cheat code. War scars deep, but I wear it like a peacoat. Told my dogs we gon' eat like it's feast mode. 100 in the dash, don't crash, just reload. 10 toes in the flame, never back out. Smoke in the air when we lash out. Talking about war, we the blueprint. Young bulls turn wolves, now we ruthless. I seen the reaper and smile. I walk through hell with a crown. They try bury me deep, now I'm digging them out, and I still hear the shots in the sound. You can't fake what's earned in blood. You can't teach what's learned in mud. I'm a soldier, heart of a lion. Drill with a purpose, I move like Zion. I came up out the jungle, I ain't never fold. Hardcore like the wrist when the bezel froze. Took lost, bounce back, now I'm in control.
This is very nice.
Me, I just broke the mold. I was on go when they said stay low. Running through the pain like a bullet hole. God with me, I don't fear no.
I mean, there is an Instagram link, but they put NA, which usually means no answer. So I don't believe this is it. This can't be it. I don't know who this is.
So I'm a king, I don't need no throne. Big step, I don't tiptoe. If I shoot once, it's a big blow. Told shorty chill, I'm a big bro. And I talk to God when I get low. Demons lurking, I ain't ducking. If it's up, then it's stuck, no discussion. I was down, now I'm up, that's abundance. Fell in the mud, came back like it's nothing. We was praying for peace, now we praying for racks and a lease. Told moms I'ma turn to a beast. Got a feast, I got pain, I don't sleep. Talk heavy, I lived that. Walk deadly, I did that. Big drip, no zigzag. I'm lit, boy, big facts. Still moving militant. Still with the hoolies belligerent. Still talk to God,
I like the ad-libs, too.
Still got the flame like a silicone.
Ad-libs are super underrated for an artist, man.
Like us, that's facts.
Gotta toss those ad-libs in.
Made it out, now I ain't going back.
Man, who submitted this?
You know what time it is.
Like, I can't even give you guys a link. I can't give you an Instagram. I can't give you nothing. I don't know what I can't give you guys nothing, unfortunately. It's a very good song. Great style. I want to know more, but like I don't even know who this is. Block Riders, the new woo? That's about all the information I can give you. Maybe they're called the Block Riders. How much longer am I streaming? Probably stream until 10-ish. So 2.5 hours. We're looking at 2.5 hours. More than likely, maybe a little bit shorter. We will see. But that was awesome. I really wish I could give some more information to you guys. Quillis, my man. First time in a professional studio with a sound engineer. Unreleased song. Got a full song listen. Let's get it. Bachline, I know. I've had a lot of people tell me. I haven't even listened to the first one yet. Ooh, that's a nice beat. I like horns. I am a fan of horns.
Tight like a damn ski trip. Cold heart, I ain't never had no sweet kiss. Dead broke, now I'm eating like a deep dish. Came from the gutter, now I'm sharper than a priest's wrist. New whip float like a ghost through the back street. Old hoes mad cause the glow up past me. Fake friends talk but they never try to match me. 10 toes down while they folded like a bad knee. Told me that she died for me, cool, and do it. I'm numb to the pain like my veins got coolant. Heard they want smoke till they hit that.
I could definitely tell this is professionally mixed. It sounds super crispy.
Now we in the bed like a pop-piece, two-piece. Black jeans, black soul, hoodie like a funeral. I don't need love, that shit feel delusional. Had to cut ties, I ain't built for the usual. I ain't finna cry just to feel more suitable. Say that you a dog, but you bark on the Wi-Fi. Talk tough, folk, quick, soft like a Mai Tai. Wanna throw hands and it's click-clack, bye-bye. Saying he a shooter, but he missed like sci-fi. I ain't even tripping.
So, I hear some stuff that I like. I know this might just be the style that you're going for, like the laid-back Jack Harlow kind of swagged-out style. But I personally want to hear a little bit more behind the delivery. I need to find out a better way to say that. That's what I keep saying. But like that part right there with the gun, like click clack bye bye. Like I need some more like bam. Like you're shooting me, bro. I don't want to be like click clack bye bye. I want to hear like click clack bow bow. Like I just want some more fire.
Been off the fake or the cloud. I was trying to make it while they laid on their couch. Now I'm up 3 days, no breaks in the drought. Tie the game in a knot, put change in his mouth. Rap like revenge, every line is a vendetta. She said she bad, built like a newsletter. Flow too clean like I'm rhyming in a wind sweater. Snap like I'm pissed off, flame like a big letter. Never had shit, I was raised with the outlaws. Wrote pain in my phone while they play with the southpaws. Life hit hard like a fade with no mouth guard. Now I make hits like I'm trained with the groundhog. I ain't gotta lie, I just vent when the beat hit. Words like clips, whole verse like a heat stick. All these dudes cat more fake than a street skit. Bleed through the track like a cut with the deep stitch. Rage in my chest, I ain't slept since Thursday. Told my old girl fall back, she just thirsty. Money on my mind, but the past still hurt me. Wrote it all down for this rap shit burst me. Used to feel lost, now I move like I planned this. Sharp with the pen, turn a pad to a canvas. Voices in my head got me paranoid, anxious. But I still drop bombs like I'm holding all the answers. Labels on my line, but I'm ghosting like my old ex. Only have my phone when they seeing what the post gets. I don't do respect, lets you bleed for the cold stress. All I got is drama and a dream I ain't sold yet. Pressure makes diamonds, I'm the one they put the bet on. Never had a plan B, I stuck to my course. And if the plan ain't working, then it's getting aborted, of course.
I ended a little bit weird. I felt like he kind of ended when the beat was in the middle of a measure. Like the beat didn't even finish the measure right there. So biggest thing for me, man, is just more energy behind it, because I do like your voice, and there's like a fine line to walk between sounding uninspired and being swag, and you're like teetering the line. There's sometimes where I can hear it, then there's sometimes it sounds boring, like you're bored, and so I think you just need to, like Asa just said, you still got to find your sound. Like you still got to hone in and figure out what you want to do with that. You're just 16. Oh yeah, you're chilling, bro. I'm literally twice your age. That makes me feel old. But shout out to my boy Quillis. I'm going to drop his Instagram right here for you guys. So yeah, you're doing this at 16. You're chilling, bro. Just keep at it, all right? Find that voice. Keep honing in. Try to find that voice. We got Kid, Gun Control Freestyle, posting my second channel. Oh, my stream might freeze for just a second. All right. Gotta wait for my recording software to go. Oh God, not Asa. What do you have against Kid? What's the deal? I love that guy. I'm actually only 30. I'm not 32 yet, but all right. Bam, boom, boom, bada, boom, boom, bow. What's up, everybody over here on Crypt 2.0? We are live streaming right now on my main channel, and our guy Kid. I don't know if Kid is in the chat and donated for this, but somebody has asked me to react to his gun control freestyle. Fun fact: I have listened to this. Second fun fact is I have this saved because he's doing an open verse challenge, and I thought about trying to do it. So If you guys want me to do an open verse challenge for this song, everybody in my chat specifically, y'all let me know. But we'll check this out.
That's all I'm trying to say.
This is that is not right. So I think Desiree is the one that asked me to check this one out because they linked the wrong one. But we'll be able to find it right here. Where I come from, gun control means using both hands. Gun control, yeah, that should work right here. Yeah. All right. It's my boy Kid right here. It's a year old? I did not know that.
Where I come from, gun control means using both hands.
Ow!
Slow and smooth and sweet, just fast, reload that mag and go ham. If it's my time to go, then it's my time, I don't fear no man. I stay out the way, don't step on toes, I grind like slow jams. Every time I come around this bitch, they be like, oh my God, this white boy is a problem. I stay close to God. The devil thinks I'm a monster, I'm a poltergeist. Wherever you go, I haunt you, look in both my eyes. Come play with it if you want to, Got enough artillery to go to war with God himself. Bring it to my doorstep, I send you to go meet God himself. I ain't no gangster, but I ain't no pussy neither. If I'm pussy, anything is pussy eater. Bitch, I pack a toaster, make a roast heater. I'm the
That's a bar right there.
Boy, there's no escape. You're fucked, and that wasn't a.
So here's the thing: is that this is what it usually sounds like. So I remember the first time that I heard this, I was like, "Yo!" He's like doing this deep voice. It's kind of cool. It's different. Like I like it. And now, like this, what you're about to hear is what he normally raps like. We have talked to each other several times and have never made it happen. I think I asked him to be on a cypher one time, and then we lost contact. We said we were going to work together one time, lost contact. First time I ever heard this guy, he was freestyling. I forget what beat it was over, but he was rapping in the snow on a back porch somewhere.
Boy, there's no escape. You're fucked, and that wasn't a joke. That means it couldn't be risque. And this is in game when shit gets insane. So watch your mouth, mate, for you get it. Hey, at stay it. I'm not the one to aggravate. If I was you, I get the fuck on. Check yourself. I'ma be the one that's checking your tone. And if you test it, there gonna be some rednecks at your home, you little bitch.
Man, and that's it.
Where I come from, gun control means using both hands. Slow and smooth.
That is so bouncy, dude.
That bag and go ham. If it's my time to go, then it's my time. I don't fear no man. I stay out the way, don't step on toes. I grind like slow jams. Every time I come around this bitch, they be like.
And I love that it makes you think they're gonna say, "Oh, damn," right there, but he doesn't. And it's like, "Oh my God," like he does the flow switches. A lot of cool flow switches, obviously. It's crazy. I didn't even realize this song was a year old because it's kind of blowing up for him on TikTok right now, and he's doing the open verse challenge, which is dope. It's just why I always say, heed to this advice, okay? New fans do not know your old music, all right? They don't know it. And so he kept posting on TikTok, kept posting little shorts, little open verse stuff to this song, and then it eventually took off, and it's a year old. And now he's probably doing really well for himself over there. So if you got a song that's good, it's eventually going to make its way to the masses. People are eventually going to hear it. Keep posting. Post. All right, make clips, make little shots of you rapping just like this. I think a big talking point was how wet his hair was on this. So do little nuances like that in your videos that make people talk, that get interaction, get comments, and you're chilling. All right. Shout out to my boy Kid, by the way. Hadn't talked to him in a little bit, but I see a lot of people wanting me to do that open verse right there. I think I'll definitely try it if I can find the time to do it. Time is not on my side right now with a lot of things going on, but I'm excited for this guy. I think he's a good dude. Talked to him a handful of times, and yeah, maybe one day we'll get together and work. But dope rapper, very enunciated rapper too. He raps fast, way better than I do, and I really like his sound. So y'all go show him some love down there. If you're watching this on the second channel, pop through the live streams. You got a bunch of people watching live and can give you critiques on your tracks, and then you can book the option to have it posted over here on the second channel. But that's my boy Kid. All right, y'all go check out Kid. The vid's done, but the live stream now continues on. Blah! All right. That was nice. I really did not know this song was a year old. Who Needs Sleep is the Cousin of Death. Fun fact, Sleep is the Cousin of Death is the most overused bar in rap history. There was a video and a study made about that. So many people have said that. I thought Nas was the first one that said that. He wasn't. It was said in like the 60s in like a jazz tune. Don't discredit yourself. I'm not. I'm just giving him mad credit. I know I can chop, I can rap enunciated well, but like I feel like his clarity is better than mine. It's easier to listen to. All right, another one from Zero. Once again, another sick classic from Zero. Hope you enjoy. This is personally one of my favorites. Shot Down. Let's get it. Hey, Crypt, if I wanted to add the video segment, could I cash app you for that? Won't let me edit to add. I can if you want me to. I can go back and try to clip that later. I usually have to record it while I do it, and I kind of listen to things a little bit different when I know they're going to be put on the second channel. But if you want that, I can absolutely make that work. Just let me know. All right, brother? All right, this is Zero, Shot Down.
Hey. Way up, never sleeping, gotta stay up. Never leaving till my plate done. So my place is where you came from. I don't got a lot to lose, I'm coming. On it as the fucking truth, I'm stunting. Being true can never lose for nothing. Not inspired by the newly coming. Another record, another song. Fuck you saying, bitch, you wrong. Hanging too up in the clouds to be down with you people who trying to keep up on this level.
What up, Don Trey?
Cool.
Blake, like yeah, that's fine.
Couldn't be played for a fool. Couldn't have homies tell me that my shit is a shit if it sounds like
Jim Thompson, welcome, my friend.
Man, how you feel like you can shoot me down now? Way too up inside these fucking clouds now. Used to have them down me, but they know what I'm about now. Fuck them clouds now. My springs went way up with my cloud now. Yeah.
Way too hard to be shot down, and they aiming at me only when I'm not around. But they know.
I like those lyrics a lot. Doesn't matter though, because he doesn't make music like this anymore. Apparently, the label has controlled him, and it's not his fault.
Living like I'll never die, live the middle of the line, very little living lives. Listen when I say I lived in 1,000,001 different lives, I do not try to compete with nobody. I'm honestly not in the league with nobody. Whoever believed it, they beat me, it's funny. Go try to stand up, come and deep for your money, cause this shit's never gonna work. You ain't get it if it isn't for the dirt. In the middle of America, when it's hurt. Making music to give me the perk. Don't blame me, too real for the fake shit. Lately, got deals on the way in. Hate me, you feel what I'm saying? Mad as shit cause they hate me. Man, how you
I love
feel
that pause time setter right there. Every time somebody raps fast, it makes me want to do my fingers like that. Anybody else? Anybody else feel like that? What's up? Get some.
Now. Way too up inside these fucking clouds now. Used to have them down me, but they know what I'm about now. Fuck them clouds now. My springs went way up with my cloud now. Yeah.
Way too hard to be shot down.
Man. What breaks my heart the most is reading through a lot of these comments that I'm seeing on this. So this is Zero's old. It's not even his old channel. I think it's a fan-made channel where they went back and found all of his old stuff and put it on here. And like all these people was like, "This is why I love this music. I fell in love with this. This is dope. This is awesome." And he doesn't make music like this anymore because of the label stuff, which is very unfortunate. But he does have a massive catalog you can go back and find through these backway channels like this one right here, if you guys are interested in that. Because I really like Zero sound, but it's just different now. All right, honestly, I just played around with this song. This is Zedek. We got a full song listen right here. All right, Zedek, what you got for me, dog?
Yeah.
Studio. He makes more like rock-ish, like alternative music now.
I'm talking crazy in my head, like baby apple dad. I'm gonna mark you like it's lead, pull up shining like the feds. Real shit, yeah, talking real shit. Real shit, yeah, talking real shit. I'm talking crazy in my head, like baby apple dad. I'm gonna mark you like it's lead, pull up shining like the feds. Real shit, yeah, talking. Real shit, yeah, I'm talking. Pillow talking with my bitch. Get smoked like black and mild. I'ma hit you like a whip. Just like a wet ass towel. I'm too foul in this bitch. Just like your messed up valve. Showing out in this bitch. Just like a drunk ass crowd. I be snapping on the door.
Bars are a little weird. That was kind of a cool little effect that you did right there with the iPhone stuff on the scare. The bars are a little odd though. I must say, bars are a little. I'm foul. Like your. Did you say your bowels in this?
Just like a drunk ass crowd. Messed up valve, showing out in this bitch. Just like a drunk ass crowd. I be just like a wet ass towel. I'm too foul in this bitch. Just like your messed up valve, showing out.
I'm too foul like your messed up valve. So like, I don't know. That is, those are a little weird bars.
Just like a drunk ass crowd. I be snapping on the dome. Little shawty hit my phone. My dog got that star phone. He be blasting like Neutron. He a demon like he spawned. Staying golden like James Bond. Someone play my damn song. Man, you know I'm really gone. Yeah. I'm talking crazy in my head.
Here's one thing that I will suggest to you, and somebody suggested this to me very early on in my career, and I try to take heed to this. Try not to use like when you want to compare things as much. It's still cool to use similes and like use the word like to compare them and make those punchlines, but you want to try to set them up more like a metaphor, or you can use the word as. So like or as are similes, and then metaphors, you got to let people connect it on their own. So try not to do so much like I'm fly like a plane, I'm hot like a flame, like things like that. I'm fly. I don't know. I can't think of a metaphor off the top of my head, but you just want to try not to do too much of that.
Like baby, I feel dead. I'm gonna mark you like it's lead. Pull up shining like the fast. Real shit, yeah, talking real shit. Real shit, yeah, talking real shit. I'm talking crazy in my head. Like baby, I feel dead. I'm gonna mark you like it's lead. Pull up shining like the fast. Real shit, yeah, talking. Real shit, yeah, I'm talking.
Is this your YouTube? That's hilarious that that's your YouTube avatar. Yeah, I hear some potential in there. There's some bouncy stuff in there. We got a 10 out of 10 on there, so Southwest really likes that. Studio likes the beat. Mine is a cover. It's all good. Like, no, we're chilling. It can be covers. I don't care about that at all. Yeah, hopefully that can help out my boy Zedek right there. Too White, my guy. All right, this is the last one, then we'll do a free one right here. Full song listen, Don't Let Go by my boy Too White right here. Good quality music video. Man, Three's Company? Wow.
Just hold on, don't let go. Just hold on for a little longer, don't let go.
Man, this quality is really good.
You know that we need you, and I'ma see all this evil, release you. Just hold on, don't let go. Can't believe we really here. Got me waking up, wondering if you still are. I've been holding back the tears, but I know they're close now. No sound going in my heart. I just think I'm numb now. I don't want that side to come out. Cause how that makes this real for me. And the real just needs to shut down. Cause then what do we do? If we lose and ain't got you, you're our leader, the man in charge, and I can't get far without you. I just think about my brothers, my mother, my kids, all the ones that need you, and the ones that believe you're gonna live. Cause I'm scared. I mean, I do too, but I know that when you're gone, that it's all on me to be everything you are. But Pops, if I'm honest, I don't know if I can. I hold on to the things you taught me, shit that made me a man. But damn, you said pain don't hurt, but I'm breaking it too. Cause seeing you feeling pain is strange, and I hate it for you. This shit is different. I always thought I'd see you living, cause a stubborn man like you could never lose. But you're slipping, and I'm wishing shit ain't real. And I wake up from this dream. I never got to show you all the things I can achieve. So please, just hold on.
Man.
Don't let go. Just hold on for a little longer. Don't let go. Cause you know that we need you, and I'ma see all this evil, release you. Just hold on. Don't let go. Cause you know that we need you, and I'ma see all this evil, release you. Just hold on for a little longer, don't let go. I wrote that in hopes that you make it alive, that you get better each day, and we take it in stride. But I lost you, my family did, on Thursday night. And words ain't right, they can't describe how this hurts my life. I'm asking God, why did you take him? Then I'm seeing my mom, and I see that God all around her, and how she's being so strong. I've never had anything in life bring me closer to you. But that nod that my pops gave me makes me know that it's true. I know he's with you, looking down at us from heaven above. He passed in the home that he loved, surrounded with us. And trust, Pops, we got mama. When the going gets rough, we'll do our best to take her stress. Make sure the bones are still up. And I wanna thank you for
for staying around. You wasn't perfect but consistent, and I'm praying you're proud of who I am. Cause all this rapping stuff was a way that I found to take in your style and make it mine, then saying it loud. So many parts of me is you, Dad. I thank you for that. I'm so much like you, I like to think. So I'm taking this rap far again. I promise, man, this time I'm really gonna try. I'll do this stuff in your name till the day that I die.
Jeez, man. Choo! I wasn't expecting to get hit with some crazy stuff like that right now, man.
Just hold on for a little longer, don't let go. Cause you know that we need you, and I'ma see all this evil, release you. Just hold on, don't let go.
Man. That's a very, very beautiful nod to your father, man. Like I said, it's a very good music video, too.
She shot up like a rocket.
Yeah, take your picture.
Man. Whew, all right. I mean, that was absolutely incredible, man. I'm going to drop the link for you guys for that. Please share that as much as you can. That was beautiful. That's changed up my whole mood, man. I'm first of all, I'm very happy that you were able to lean on God in that situation and like see God around your mom, and that it brought it closer to you, because death takes the people away from God so many times. And so that I'm very happy that you were leaned in the right direction on that one. And Too White, love you, brother. Much love to you, man. Bad making your boy cry over here, all right? Whew. All right. That was my boy Too White right there, all right? Let's change the device here. We got to do a free spin now, all right? Y'all show some love to my guy over there. I'll drop the link for you. All right. This is the first free one of the live stream. What we got here? This is Sano the Great Breakthrough. Let's go ahead and check it out right here. Man, I almost cried. Too White.
This right here is the one I'm doing the things I know that you can't do. Always do my way and mean what I say, that's how I remain true. See, I got the drive to survive with the rhymes in my mind, I know how to make moves. See, I got the passion for rapping, the fact is this right here is a breakthrough.
I'm definitely hearing
I know
big issue in the mix right now. I can kind of hear stuff on both sides of the headphones, and it's definitely want to try to get it in the main line and raise that volume up. It sounds kind of spread out right now.
Always do my way and mean what I say, that's how I remain true. See, I got the drive to survive with the rhymes in my mind, I know how to make moves. See, I got the passion for rapping, the fact is this right here is a breakthrough. Hold up, is it my turn? Okay, listen, spitting fire. Spit so hard now, watch your life burn. On a new path now, made the right turn. I've learned over time with the words we combine. Be the first to cross the finish line. At the end of your rope, it is over and over. Your fate's sealed, but it isn't mine. You're a fossil now, and I'm talking about...
Yeah, I don't know if it's maybe in the recording quality. I can definitely hear the room around you, so you want to try to record in a space that has stuff that can dampen the sound. So I always tell people to rap in a closet if you obviously can't make a studio, but like... This foam stuff that I bought, I'm pretty sure I bought 75 panels of that stuff for like $100. It's not very expensive stuff, but everybody's got clothes, everybody's got a closet, and I think if you just rap in the closet, those clothes dampen that sound coming back into the microphone.
You see, we're from a different time, so mad when someone else makes it all by. See, is your bitter side. We took advantage of what we get, and we spit with a twisted mind. Got 1 star, you're subpar in our world. This isn't fine. Try to tell me this wasn't great. I'm running straight to the upper ranks. No pumping brakes, no one escapes. Got what it takes to becoming great. We work hard, we stay focused. Got no time for dumb mistakes. We go hard, dig deep, dig so deep that the shovel breaks. Try to cross me, get the side eye.
Yeah, I mean your flows are pretty solid all for the most part. There's a couple hiccups that I heard right there. but definitely need some engineering love. A good engineer can help you out. Sano, I don't even know if you're in here anymore because this was a free submission that we did. But if anybody can get a hold of Sano, let him know and go to Fiverr. Favorr. Whoa, that's favor. What the heck? Fiverr. Why did I just spell favor? I'm stupid. Jordan Lucas, ADHD 2 out now, but it won't be out for me until midnight. So we're still several hours away, but I'm gonna try. I have no idea what I'm gonna do. There's so many videos I need to make right now, and I don't have time to do any of it. Anyway, we're gonna keep it moving right here. We got another Zero song. All right, let's open the queue, see what we're chilling at right now. We are at 13 guaranteed plays right now. So we got song 25 before we run out of the guaranteed plays. So again, every dollar, every add-on, every little thing that happens goes straight to the fund to help build my in-laws the house. All right, last one of the night from Zero. This is from his main page, has over 200,000 views, and this is my top #1 favorite of his. The song goes so hard. Can't wait till your ears fall off on it. All right, Aim Steady by Zero.
Everybody to get down, better never leave the ground. We can fire many rounds, take it back to take the crown. Leveling up on these people who think that they running it now. How does it sound? One single shot in the
I like this instrumental. I feel like we're gonna get a good break here.
What you need from me, I got. Yo, the season need a plot. Place increasing by the squad. Hope that you believe in God, cause y'all gon' need it when I drop. Yeah, don't come to me asking about it. Forgiveness, look down in the offer. Y'all gave me a sick and it's scared to go out for the life that I'm living. The ring of my life is a fault to be given. I'm saying,
You ain't ready, my aim steady. Look me in my eyes, I ain't scared to die.
when we reach your last, I ain't scared to throw.
You ain't ready, my aim steady. Look me in my eyes, I ain't scared to die.
When we reach your last, I ain't scared to throw.
Okay. Ooh, that's a sick beat drop. I love me some low guitars.
To the standards, putting that pressure on me. Bitch, I ain't scared to get buried beneath. Cock it back and let it carry me free.
You ain't ready, my aim steady. Look me in my eyes, I ain't scared.
This style right here in the chorus, I feel like, isn't that kind of what he's doing now? The more of the style that he's doing. Blazy, no, I haven't. I still haven't listened to the first one yet.
I ain't scared to throw. You ain't ready, my aim steady. Look me in my eyes, I ain't scared.
Yeah, I really enjoy that beat drop right there. Discovered the song on Spotify and I freaking melted when I heard this. The guitar sing. I like rap like that. When people can combine some metal style stuff, that's nice. How long does Crypt normally stream? Usually 2 to 3 hours is what we're looking at. All right, up next is second single release. Big fan of you, man. Thanks for reviewing our music. 4357 help. Bomb me. Full song listen. Let's give her a listen, man. 4357. Oh, is Joyner's album actually out? There's a Joyner song right here that I haven't heard. I can do that on Twitch and make more money? How? I've never used Twitch before.
Bad for the masses, y'all stick around while I piss against the wind. Tis I have a detriment, measurement, evidently heaven sent, or I'm blessed within. Hard to believe cause the flesh I'm in. Tell them more stories than the testament. Changed a bit ever since we met. No voice stepping on me like West Cement. passion. I'ma go out of this world, but far from Nostradamus. Still seeking to find the cure for your boys. Never for anything short of impossible. Running up and down these halls, searching for help, but no one in the hospital. Just wake up one day and I'm gone. I did my best, want y'all to know. Yeah. Silent to my heaven, to the voice inside, I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Silent to my heaven, to the voice inside, I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Thinking 4, 3.
Yeah, 4, 3, 5, 7 spells help on a number pad.
3, 5, 7. Seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Seeking 4.
It's an interesting way of doing it.
5, 7. Balls in my skull, all burgundy. Turn the key closer to the edge than I prefer to be. Currently, feel like y'all yearning just to murder me. A third degree, a third of me. Certainly deserve to see you turn on me, but personally, I don't like the way that they refer to me. Sure it seems, looking in from the outside, I made it work for me perfectly. But what they call destiny, me I call divine uncertainty. Silent to
So I will say that verse right there, it kind of, I talked about this earlier in the stream, it felt a little bit repetitive. Like I could tell when that multi-syllable rhyme scheme with third degree, personally, murdery, like I just kind of felt when those were about to happen, and that flow was really choppy and simplistic. So I would just like a little bit more, just variety of where you drop those rhyme schemes in, and just flowing a little bit more elevated.
To my heaven, to the voice inside, I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Silent
Boss
to
gave
my
it an 8
heaven,
out of
to
10.
the
We
voice
drop it in the
inside,
link.
I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Thinking 4, 3, 5, 7. Seeking 4, 3, 5, 7.
Maybe some ad libs right there, some chants. I feel like you can build that up a little bit.
4, 3, 5, 7. Never wanna be another one of the ton of y'all showing up unannounced, greeted by the gun and all. Tom Courtney, what the guy out, run them off at the police, go to hell, we above the law. If I need help, green light when they're gonna call. Never seen that motherfucker running to Wonderwall. Pull up with the torch, get the burning light, fuck them all. Y'all get exposed to the heat like a butterball. Less tattoos than Uncle Tim, but been through more shit than Uncle Finn. Strength I summon from within, the wit calm within, is so confident. But lately, what's been humbling? Knowing soon I'ma just feel stuck again. In the same shit, so fuck it then. I'm my own, no help for this ruffian. Silent to my heaven, to the voice inside, I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Silent to my heaven, to the voice inside, I give it what I need. Seen, find, head, and seeking 4, 3, 5, 7. Thinking 4, 3, 5.
Yeah, I need some chants right there, man.
4, 3, 5, 7. Seeking.
I feel like you're trying to do the little chants right there. I can kind of hear some extras on the left and right pans right there, but it need to be a little bit grander, a little louder.
4, 3, 5, 7. Seeking 4, 3, 5, 7.
Come in here. Come on. Come in. My dog is just looking at me. So yeah, some solid stuff for the most part. Like I said, just a little bit more flow variety, especially when you kind of got a little bit choppy, and I could tell when you were about to rhyme and just kind of how the song was going to go. So just a little more variety right there, and some chants, some big hard chants would have been really cool. So just kind of keep that in mind whenever you go to make your next song. But I dropped the link in the chat for you guys on that one right there. All right, we got Close Company, Run It Up. We got an IG story post. So one thing I'm gonna let you guys know about these IG story posts and also these posts to the second channel reactions. I'm not behind because I'm posting them every single day, but like they're stacking up. So right now on the second channel, there's like 8 or 9, no more than that now, because we had 7 last live stream. So there's probably like 10 songs, 10 videos in the queue to be posted on that second channel. And I only post one a day because I want to make sure everybody gets 24 hours of the shine. And the Instagram stories, there's even more of those. And I try to only post 2 to 3 of those a day. Again, so everybody can get their own shine. I don't want to post just like 30 in one day and then everybody gets blended in. I think that's kind of crappy. So I want to make sure everybody gets their own shine. So just keep that in mind. It will be posted. I just make sure that I give everybody their own light. But anyway, I'm the mastering engineer for this rap group out of Atlanta called Close Company. We did a collab with Sidon, a producer from Tallahassee, and Jay Safari, a popular R&B artist out of Atlanta. Hope you enjoyed. Been watching you since 2018. Keep up the great work. I appreciate you, my friend. Let's go ahead and give it. Listen, did y'all see the Coldplay thing? I did. I've seen it everywhere. Literally everywhere. All right, let's just run it with Jay Safari. Sign up.
Go get him, Si. Go get him.
New money coming, it flow like a breeze. We living better. Used to be down, lately I'm up. I had to start moving clever. Counting my blessing like beggars. Praying for lettuce and cheddar. So many O's in my bank account, brother. It look like I'm writing a letter. Took a little time, but I'm here. I done brought all the gas, stomping on pedals. They ain't believe, but now they walk with the game. No.
I like when people can change up their inflection. Like he's going up and down in his octaves, making it an interesting.
Turn up that bass and that trouble. Get what I want, I can't settle. Never been part of my style to follow the crowd. I move like a rebel.
Fitting in, it's time to run up these dividends. Man, what a time that we living in. I've been working on my penmanship. Say these thoughts turning into sentences. If I started this and I'ma finish it. I think Lil Shawty is Dominican, cause he speaking Spanish but like sentiment. Need to repent on my cinnamon. And I keep it cool like a ceiling fan. Can't get a mic, cause I'm Jillian. We tryna run up a million. We tryna run up a billion. We tryna.
Not gonna lie. Tricks is liking it. Got a 9 out of 10.
Look, first quarter, coach gon' put me in the game, yeah. I'm gon' run the numbers up in any city. I feel like LeBron James, yeah. First class on the plane, yeah. Presidential plane Jane, yeah. I've been running around the same street since the jit. I ain't been the same, yeah. Yeah. Street saying you a lame, no, we ain't the same. The case is closed. She saying you a lame with me switching lanes. I already know. The beach on the west coast, she feeling the gold sand between her toes. She get it too. Whoa, I'm ready, I'm riding with you.
Again, sounded very, very professionally mixed, like radio quality. You hate the autotune? I mean, that's... Listen, I understand hating like weird autotune, but that was, you could barely even tell it was on there. Like they know what they're doing on that. So we got a 10 out of 10. We got a 7.5 out of 10, some 7s. I'll drop the link in the chat for you guys right there. I think it's a very listenable song. The run it might be a little bit too repetitive in the chorus for me. Like the run it might be just a bit repetitive, but for the most part, he did the mastering engineer for that. So the quality, top notch. Mixing was great on that. And then, as far as the song, like it is a little bit more on the modern style, and I don't typically lean towards that style, but I still objectively know when music sounds good, and that sounded good. Like said, it was a vibe. That was fire. Close Company is fire. Yeah, that was a fun listen right there. Let's see what the queue is. The queue is, we've got 12 guaranteed plays, my friends. How much is it to get my song played right now? The Throne, I think, is the one thing that gets you to like the very, very next one, and I almost think that's 50. But the super skip gets you above all the other skips, so that would put you like, what would that put you at right now? That would actually put you next, I think. So the super skip would jump all the other skips. Anyway, this is King Immortal. Me or him, been a fan for a while. Love your vids and music. You reacted to one of my songs before and seemed to like it, so I was wondering what you would think of this one. Let's get it. I know that name. I feel like I know that name from somewhere. Sabaki says, run it was 100 out of 10. I mean, I like it. Me or him, take the red or blue Jolly Rancher, the red or blue pill. Jet Plays, good to see you, my friend.
It's me or him. Gotta decide, come on, pick a side. No, we can't be friends. Look in my eye and tell no lie, or it's the end. Why did you come home late last night? Girls, don't pretend. Done with the he say, she say bullshit, that shit's dead. Over and over, head in the loop, fight hard like a troop, still get no truth. Heart of a soldier, boulder, weight on my shoulder, why are you so cruel? Cool, blame like you do, use like a tool, stepped on like a stool. Abuse your power, gone by the hours, now that shit we're through, yeah. But I miss you, and I just wanna kiss you. There were days I would try to reach you, see through all of the times you would leave to his house. He knew all of the things that we do, he knew all of the ways that I pleased you. Countless nights, the amount of fights ain't healthy, how do I leave you? Whoa. Am I stupid? No, so tell me why do I stoop this low? Bury me 6 feet below, should've left you ass years ago. Left my heart to freeze deep like snow, can't understand you like UFO. To me, you always the UNO, just wish that I could keep you. Although, chances I will go on a slim, tearing me.
I'm hearing some weird things. So, like, I hear the doubles in this and it sounds fine, but when you first came in, those doubles were really loud and kind of muddied up the mix on it. When did it first happen?
It's me or him. Gotta decide, come on, pick a side, no, we can't be friends.
So, like, right there, I think those doubles are kind of, maybe they're on the same line, the same vocal line as your main line, so it kind of muddies them a little bit.
Bury me 6 feet below, should've left you ass years ago. Left my heart to freeze deep like snow, can't understand you like UFO. To me, you always the UNO, just wish that I could keep you. Although, chances I will go on a slim, tearing me apart limb
you got
to
some
limb.
solid flows.
All over both our skin, so I thought that we were always locked in. Till my love threw it in the bin and left me there with nothing within. We're far apart from where we began, so now you gotta pick. It's me or him. Gotta decide, come on, pick a side, no, we can't be friends.
I definitely think you have a good song structure for sure.
Look in my eye and tell no lie or it's the end. Why did you come home late last night? Girls, don't pretend. Done with the he say, she say bullshit, that shit's dead, dead, dead. Pull up to the crib and he's in your bed, his face turned red, red, red. Put him down right there, never again, again, to be seen.
Yeah,
now girl,
like I said, I think I hear some potential in a lot of things that's going on right now. But again, just some of those doubles were a little bit loud. And there was a handful of times where I heard you kind of get a little bit ahead of the beat. And I don't know, there's a weird beat to rap on. I mean, I feel like that beat naturally can kind of make you a little bit ahead of the beat. So maybe I'm hearing it wrong.
Come clean, was this always your routine? Now you've caused a murder scene, and all those times you were in the wrong, I'd ignore and play along. But all
yeah, but definitely got some good flows throughout that. How y'all feeling? Let me see. Not layered well, should have done one layer. You're talking about the left and right. The beat is crazy. I love the vocal sample in the background. Yep. I do like that vocal sample. All right, we got some people liking some stuff about it. My man King Immortal, shout out to my guy. Definitely been around for a while. I know that name from somewhere. Yeah, I dropped the link in the chat for you guys right there. How do I send my song? The submission info right here. How do I point? Right there. Submission info in description. It shows everything that you can do, my friend. All right, up next, I requested my own song a while back. This is my buddy that made the beat and produced. Him and his wife are the real deal. All right, Lauren and Dre, full song. Listen, let's get it right here.
Hey, yeah, LMOF, niggas, look.
Blake, I have a song with King Moses. What are you talking about?
Let me talk to him.
Called Demons.
Look. Hit the beat like it owe me apologies. Fuck all you niggas.
Oh, I like his voice.
I'm intelligent, bitch. Don't you lie to me. Loyalty first, and we stick to that policy. He can't hang unless he going as hard as me. All of my niggas chase meals and property. As I'm now fulfilling my prophecy, I ain't content cause I know it's a lot to see. He can rap, but he don't got the heart for this. On my team, we don't fuck with no narcissists. I'm alone in real life. They say that it's cracking, so I gotta pop out on some artist shit. And I thought y'all was
almost like that Big Sean style.
Well, fuck it, I guess we can start with this. Cause I just been cooking, so whenever you see me, I'm keeping that heat like a arsonist. That shit was okay, but honestly, none of you niggas is coming on par with this. I step in the studio, plug in my headphones, and get this bitch shaking like Parkinson. I might drop a banger, but shit, at the end of the day, I gotta do it for the art of this. Cause they ain't expect me to make it right here, so shit, I gotta have something to bargain with.
Yeah.
Hey, killing.
See, you can tell he's having fun on that. That's what I like the most, is where I can believe somebody, and I can tell they're having fun, that they can naturally do this. That's what this guy sounds like to me. Excuse me. Sorry about that.
Kinda's the icy blue match with my sneakers. Ooh, snapping these verses to make an impression the first time I come through your speakers. Ooh, she hard on my picture, I'm better in person. You really can see all my features. Ooh, and shout out to all of you niggas we tried to put on, but they didn't believe us. Sheesh. Yeah.
Yeah, dude's got a naturally gifted rap voice. I can't figure out how to pay for Skip. Help me. All right, so Kristen just said when you submit, the skip option will show up. Use the link in the description. No, you can add an edit. You should be able to. You should be able to click your song. Like, if you don't want to wait anymore, you can click your submission and add a skip or a super skip.
Man, I swear I'm getting tired of all these niggas. Ain't no other way to put it. This what y'all want though, right? Hey. You know how the policy goes.
Oh, the beat change?
You had a choice and you chose. Ay, well, I got a message for all of you niggas. Let's get it. I'm ready to go. Ay, you know how the policy goes. Ay, you had a choice and you chose. Ay, well, I got a message for all of you niggas. So make sure you listen up close. Hey, I gotta keep me some dishes. These niggas too greedy. Losing this noodles like it's fettuccine. They got a problem. We make it look. Hey. Fuck how you feel is real, so here go my answer. White girl, Hannah Montana. Black and white, look like I'm charged to gain that LA fee. Tell that bitch it's LAD. Hopping out, we taking over, switching up the recipe. Charged to gain that LA fee.
162 views? What?
Hopping out, we taking over, switching up the recipe. Are you big man? Oh, they big man? Ooh, couple go shit, this big brag. Ooh, you running on Six Flags. Ooh, and I'm up one, better get your lick back. Ooh, time's up, guess it was a quick match. I ain't really see y'all going out this sad. I gotta go, chasing a big bag. I would've banged, bitch, like click clack. You know how the policy goes. Ay, you had a choice and you chose. Ay, well, I got a message.
I will say it does feel like it's kind of dragging on just a little bit.
Ay, you know how the policy goes. Ay, you had a choice and you chose. Ay, well, I got a message for all of you niggas. It's LAD, ho.
Yeah, I just felt like right there at the end, it kind of dragged a little bit. Too much of the horn thing. Yeah, the Kill Bill sample. That. I've always hated that sound so much, and it did go out throughout the entire beat, but I mean, that's neither here nor there. I don't think. I just think like it's last 30 seconds, last 45 seconds, he would repeat a couple lines, and like the flow was similar, so it did go a little bit too much. But as far as like his voice and the rapping, I definitely think he's somebody super, super easy to listen to. Yeah, I dropped a link in the chat for you guys right there. All right, True Squad, GTTM. Not my song, but you liked them the last stream, so we're trying another one out. Also, if you don't mind a shout out, follow them on all socials. True Squad. All right, shout out to True Squad. Full song. Listen, let's get it.
Yeah. You dig?
You gave the 808 a 5 out of 10.
They tried to say that we sound like the Migos a little bit. Yeah. Kind of give you that Migos vibe, you dig? Just cause we ain't link up, don't mean that we ain't locked in. I ain't never had to
I remember these guys from last stream.
I was trying to get the deal, had to stop it. Now I'm stepping different, take the shoes off the carpet. All my brothers trying to get a bill in the safe. GECU, take it to the bank. Never let it out, no
I just love that they lean into it.
Ballin' like the Warriors, play for Golden State. Just got out the caddy with Khalid the other day. Chillin' with my brothers in the back, make a play. Gotta get Richie in the wild body Ray. TT want the peanut butter inside for stain.
This is the wrong side. I was like, is this not the song that I listened to? What's the song that you want me to check out, my man? I've noticed that that's happened a few times. Let's see, was it GTTM? Let me see if I can go find. I don't know if I'll be able to find it. The topic pages are so weird. There it is. I found it, my friend.
See, head back, please. Hurt, bro, I bleed. Nigga down, I beat. I need an answer, please. One-on-one, you and me.
God talk to me, preach. I feel lost, so I seek. Head bow, please. Heart broke, I bleed. Man down, R.I.P.
This is
I
way
just need
different.
an answer, please. One-on-one, you and me. God talk to me, please. It's me again, yeah. I know I don't be talking like I used to. I ain't really been connected with a Bluetooth. Trying to figure what would you do. Vibe been off for a minute. I need a minute to recoup. Soul drained, heart stained, fake smiles to the public, but I'm crying in the booth. On my name, I know you with me all the time. Can't show emotion, so I put it in the rhyme. Vision getting blurry just a little. I said that I'm okay, but don't nobody see the pain that I hide. Questions, I don't got the answers, sway. Clouds been dark, I've been standing in the rain. Can't feel nothing, been numb to the pain. I know that it's wrong, I've been forgetting how to pray, yeah.
Hard for me to shed one tear for the ones I
We got a 2 out of 10 and then a 10 out of 10.
Seem like everything falling in the
That's music, baby. That is subjective.
Can you hear my voice like Campbell
His
singing?
music, his vocals are smooth. Yes, absolutely.
Can we talk? God talk to me. Preach. Feel lost so I see. Head bow, please. Heart broke, I bleed. Man down, R.I.P. I just need an answer, please. One-on-one, you and me. God talk to me, please. I've been standing on faith for a minute. Can't stand it when I'm in my feelings. Mind been spinning like it's a fidget. Heartstrings tangle, just a little Jada Pinkett. I know that I can't give up.
Heartstrings tangle, just a little Jada Pinkett. The entanglement.
I know when the going get tough. You know how to lift me up. I just need for you to fill my cup. Cause right now I don't know. Yeah, can you heal my soul? Yeah, I don't really know where to go, how to move. I'm just trying to make a way on the dark, lonely road. Yeah. Breathe. Feel lost so I see. Head bow, please. I bleed.
Well, it's like, yeah, it does sound like Lil Baby.
I just need an answer, please. One-on-one, you and me. God talk to me. Please talk to me.
Yeah, that was way different than the other song that I listened to him. But again, super smooth sound. It did get like a touch on the like heavy auto-tune side, but it kind of required that kind of sound with that beat right there. Blake Raps, last song on my album. Hope you enjoy. Keep It a Nickel. Didn't I react to this? Did I not check this one out already? I feel like I did. Hold on. Blake, have I not listened to Keep It a Nickel? I know I have. Did I post it to my Instagram one day? Blake, if you're in here, let me know. I'm trying to look back and see if I can find it. Let me double check here. Blake, I just now got to yours. Your second one right there, but I'm trying to make sure that I don't already have a reaction to it. It was the last live stream. Did you book an IG story post maybe? I don't know what's happening. Anyway, this is, you want a reaction. All right, bye. I'm starting my recording software now. I'd save this to my playlist for sure. Do it. I dropped the link in the chat for you guys right there. Kid Casper says it was smooth. Hey, Kid Casper's a dope artist himself, so when that dude says something smooth, it's smooth. You did do an Instagram. Okay, so I've already posted that to my Instagram. Okay, I just wanted to make sure. Yo, what's up? I'm live streaming over here on the main channel. Shout out to everybody over here on Crypt 2.0. We're going to be checking out my man, Blake, Keep It a Nickel. I have already listened to this song before, but we're going to spread the love over here to the second channel and all the new people in my live stream right now. So let's go ahead and check out Keep It a Nickel.
Walk through the streets like talk isn't cheap. The head on my shoulders does not see defeat. Like Auschwitz close and the soldiers retreat. Spitting that gas, got them concentrating. Contemplate the odds that I'm not gonna make.
Concentration caps, gas.
But I'm on point with a joint when the bass hit. Don't know the name yet, just wait till I'm famous. Blake takes the cake and he's baking up hits. Day after day like I'm made for this shit. Ain't playing no games, I'ma aim from the hip. Locked and loaded, I'ma make an attempt. Pay attention to the way I create with the pen. But don't get offended if I penetrate the skin. Your dome ain't a home, it's a place that I rent. And I stay cause the vacancy makes the acoustics go crazy. You cannot do what I do if you pay me to write you a verse and I'm certain no maybes. Turning these nerds into virgins, I'm hurting their egos. The birds and the bees gotta work on the deal. No CeeLo, but green is the only color I speak when I'm singing them C-notes. You know that you and me are not equals.
So we got some bars. We got the CeeLo green bar. Type that nice little double entendre typed in right there. I like the like almost like a thing that a chant sort of style. You're like anticipating it.
On the beat and I feed on the tempo. If we cannot meet in the middle, like Malcolm, I'm about to get pounded my feet to your temple. No need to be mean, I'ma keep it a nickel. Matter of fact, go ahead and get my quarterback. I'm the portal afford a Ford Cadillac. Let alone settle debt that's been adding up. Man, that's fuck, cause I'm bad at the battle rap. Hacking at the track with a battle axe. Stacking up the cash, now I'm bad at that. Trying to get a milli, for really I'm feeling illy. Chilling independent, I ain't looking for a dilly. Riding solo like a willy. I got soul, can you feel me? So much smoke, think the popes in the building, but I'm focused on my goals. Have you noticed I've been building? I be killing this shit like I do it for a
Nice little building and building in different terms right there. Got so much smoke you think the Pope's in the building because when the smoke or when the Pope a new Pope gets reelected, they got the white smoke. When a Pope dies, they get the black smoke that goes all throughout Italy. So that's nice. The Vatican.
I was given a gift, but nobody would listen. I fucked it up because I was always trying to fuck the bitches. Should've practiced on the craft instead of macking on the women. Back then I had been
There we go. See, I like those inner rhyme schemes right there, and then tying it back to those bookend rhyme schemes. So I definitely like that style right there.
Nobody would listen. I fucked it up because I was always
Let me back it up just a little bit. Pay attention to that.
That's been adding up, man, that's fuck. Cause I'm bad at the battle rap. Hacking at the track with a battle axe. Stacking up the cash, now I'm bad at that. Trying to get a milli, for really, I'm feeling illy. Chilling independent, I ain't looking for a dilly. Riding solo like a willy. I got
Why'd I back up so much? My bad.
So much smoke, think the Pope's in the building, but I'm focused on my goals. Have you
This part right here.
I be killing this shit like I do it for a living. I was given a gift, but nobody would listen. I fucked it up cause I was always trying to fuck the bitches. Should've practiced on the craft instead of macking on the women. Back
Nice.
then I happened to think with my
Craft, Mac, and then the women building.
Didn't mean to consent to this line of questioning, so I'm pleading the fifth. Oh, he got some things to hide. People try to demonize and feed the lies to gullible sheep that believe that you need to recite every single thing you read online. But you don't even know what's a hoax. Only go based off the likes and the votes. Probably thought the Tyson and Paul fight was thrown. At the end of the day, they're all probably clones. I'm a beast on the beat and I feed on the tempo. If we cannot meet in the middle like Malcolm, I'm about to get pounded my feet to your temple. No need to be mean, I'ma keep it a nickel.
Then again, I like the beat pause right there at the end. We got a 9 out of 10 in the chat. The beat slides. Got another 8 out of 10. So we got some people really enjoying that track right there. I think you definitely need a little bit of engineering love. It's okay as far as the mix goes. I do hear a little bit of spatial stuff happening in that. So I would personally recommend checking somebody out on Fiverr that can kind of revitalize the track a little bit, giving you some more love. But as far as the bounciness of that beat, the beat is really sick. The lyric video is kind of cool. So you got a lot of good stuff going on over there. So shout out to my boy Blake. Got another 8 out of 10, another 8 out of 10. Another 8 out of 10. How many 8 out of 10s we dropping right here? Nice. All right. Well, shout out again. Go check them out down there in the description. Also, as the pinned link, we got a 9 out of 10. And then if you guys ever want your song reacted to on live stream in front of everybody like this, you get some live feedback. You also get feedback from me. It's a fun time. Pop through the live streams. You can book those over there. But yeah, let's get it. The video is now over. But the stream continues on. Bah! I'm an engineer here if anybody wants to work. Hit up Blake. Y'all work together on this. All right. Let's see here. I definitely don't sing. Please don't rip me on that in the beginning. I don't really rap that much anymore, but would like feedback on some older stuff to see if it would be worth it to pick it up again. Thanks, Crypt. Love from NKY, Northern Kentucky. Is that what that is? Let him know. All right, yeah, absolutely, bro. We'll give you some feedback here.
Yeah. You know, sometimes people try to keep you down. They don't get it. I work my ass off for this shit. Look. Back against the wall, hold up, y'all. I'ma let them know. They don't need to call, fuck them all. I'ma let them know.
That singing is not bad. I don't think it's bad.
I'ma let them know. I'ma let them know. Back against the wall, hold up, y'all. I'ma let them know. They don't need to call, fuck them all. I'ma let them know. Even if I fall,
you're at least following the melody of the beat behind it, so that's solid.
I'ma let them know. They say I'm a villain, cause it's they day when I'm chillin'. But it's payday when I kill him. Think it's safe to say I don't feel him, cause I'm numb to the dumb
get these
shit.
multi-round schemes.
That run of the mill I'm done with. This game in the same old, not a single one of you compete. Capiche, unleash these demons, turn it up season. Hurry up, please, who needs a reason to get it this live? I'm feeling the
I like the
vibe.
passion behind your voice, too.
With the confidence of Olympus, my impetus inconspicuous. You don't need to see me all up in your TV for me to be the best. Yes, I'm blessed, and that's compliments on my chest. Yeah, heart of a soldier, chip on the shoulder, large as the boulder. Is it gonna fold or will he? Make men of that shit get silly. I spit in the face of this rap race, and I'll catch that case at a back-to-back pace, and I smack that taste at your mouth if you doubt it. How about now, bitch, have you found it? That R-E-S-P-E-C-T, that what's owed to me. I'm known to be the lone MC with the flow they see on the coldest beat. Fuck your esteem. I curb it and learn these themes that there's more to life than drugs, money, and hoes that's trifling. And the clothes, I suppose, who knows what you see in these people. Seems cool, but it's evil. How they
So, my only real critique about this.
This shit cause they keep it lit, but read my lips. Don't ever let anyone tell you what you're supposed to be. You're supposed to see to keep it rolling, G. And as I'm poking the bear.
Yeah, my biggest statement, you definitely have some flows, and I like your up and down on your inflection. I think you really got really good delivery. You just need, obviously, a better mix. It's pretty raw. There's not really anything going on there. But, you know, just some ad-libs, some doubles, add some flair into it. I always tell people it's like a cake. So, like, you have a really cool cake right here, but there's no frosting. There's no sprinkles. There's no drizzle, no Oreo crumbles. And that's what ad-libs and doubles do to a song. It gives it that extra push. And I think that would help it out a lot. So, yeah, I would definitely get back to picking it up again. I mean, you have some natural ability for sure that I can hear inside of that. I mean, especially if that's all raw right there, like you got a lot more that can happen with you on that one. So shout out to my boy JC right there. I hope JC's still in here. All right, last one, then we'll do another free one. My boy Blake Raps, you got another one. Okay, this one's called BITCH, please. Try not to swear anymore.
Never been one to let the lead fly. Unless a motherfucker wanna come and run up on a B&E, he can get a meet and greet with a Tech 9. Yes, I'm sick as fuck. Listen up, if I spit it, then I'm in it. I ain't giving into any kind of gimmick. You can mimic what you want, but I'm authentic with the image. Bitch, I'm quick with a draw. I ain't talking about a pencil, got a pistol and it's loaded, but I only use it in self-defense. If I didn't, I'd it up inside a prison system with a different kind of motive. Explosive emotions been holding me back. Just
I
go
will
with
say
the
those
flow
doubles are
and
kind of
you'll roll it
loud.
with dab. There's no need to panic, it's only a rap. That's rhythm and poetry, bro, it's a fact. Every other motherfucker coming up, but they don't wanna be the one to wanna go against me. Cause my 16's turn on to miss me, so you can miss me with that bullshit like bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. You can miss me with that bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. Sick with the calligraphy. Spit it like a lip full of nicotine. I put the dick in addiction. See these chicks trying to get a prescription when they hit on me. But I'm far from a pharmacist, hitting the target like a marksman. I don't empty cartridges, putting off the vibe like I might be a narcissist. If they want to come and say it to my face, I'll leave them with the shakes, no Parkinson's. Michael J. Fox, I don't play soft.
Oh man, not the Michael J. Fox bar.
Got a full-time job with a business on the side, trying to get a slice of pie when that hoe takes off. Bitch, I'ma blow no cocaine rocks. So profane with the propane.
You got an 8 out of 10, a 7 out of 10.
With immaculate stanzas as accurate as Cobain shots.
Oh, that was a little different. You had like a kind of a baby melody, a bad or a double right there. So that wasn't bad.
I wanna be the one to wanna go against me. Cause my 16's turn on to miss me. So you can miss me with that bullshit like bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. You can miss me with that bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch please. Bitch, I'm a limitless individual. Hitting the minimal levels needed to be considered incredible. Give it the year and I bet I blow like a kettle on a stove. Couple months and I already got the letters in my reticle. Winning been inevitable. Let it be known that I'm better than most.
You're trying to experiment. I can appreciate that. With some of these side notes that you're doing here.
OG's Rick. Another dead rapper done OD'd. Holy shit.
Hey, nice flow switch right there too.
Steps, hoping that they gon' be lit. Now, I know I ain't PG, but I won't promote the substance just to grow some clicks from coast to coast. I'll get them posts and the flows once I get noticed, it's over with.
Yeah, so I think my biggest thing that I heard with that one is that the doubles were kind of loud. Again, you just need a solid engineering love. I don't know if you engineer yourself or if you got somebody that does it. It's not bad. I definitely don't think it's bad. Mixing-wise, it feels like a 6 out of 10, and I think a good engineer can kind of bump you up to in those 7s, 7.5, 8 ranges with just some solid tuning. That is literally it. All right, we did 20, so now we're going to do a free wheel spin right here. Let's go. What free one do we have right here? This is a freebie. Seal 7? All right. So my mom is bipolar, and we used to fight a lot and made a song addressing it, a little mix between Stan, cleaning out my closet, to know the full story. You got to listen to the full song. It gets real twisty. I don't know if we can listen to the full song. I will listen to a little bit though to give you some feedback.
Same preset. Thank God for that. I'm not depressed, oh no, but I need.
I did hear the saliva moving in your mouth right there. I listen for that a lot in songs. I don't know why my brain goes to that. Gotta chill out with that. Make sure that saliva is not in the song or I'm gonna hate it. No, I'm not gonna hate it, but I heard it. It bothers me.
To let you go, my heart screaming no, and my soul is a woe. So I know if I don't,
I do like his style though.
Make it on me, I love you, but you ain't there anymore. You look at the TV, everything wrong, everyone evil. You say don't believe them. Them outside people, when they say that you're guilty, you dealt with so much filth and hatred, it turned you bitter. This ain't ignorance. See, this is all for me to say, but my heart is screaming. I can't keep lying to myself and neglect what I'm feeling. To you, my mama demon. I'm saying I am evil if you let them beat you. I wholeheartedly believe that you honestly think my whole day just consists of laying traps out for you. Like I wake up in my room, leave my studio and follow you every direction you make. Jump in a car that has no gas and no brakes and follow you down the intersection on the interstate. I'm whispering in your ear to backstab you and talk behind your back at them to back at you. When I see you, I smile in your face and tell you that you're special, but you can't trust me cause I'm the devil. And I'm responsible for everything that went wrong in your life. And in your eyes I smile and watch as you slowly try to lead life. Cause my entire trajectory is for you to die. That's where I get my eye, that's where I get my wings and start to soar and glide. Deep inside I wanna get revenge for what happened in 2005. See, this my try.
One thing I will say, I think it needs a limiter on it because I'm hearing moments, and I don't know if you guys can hear this, I can definitely hear it in mine, where there's times where the voice is up there and then it gets quiet and the beat overrides it. And I think maybe the beat doesn't have a limiter on it, so it's getting over a certain decimal count and it's squashing your vocals.
They open me up and saw what made me take into that surprise. The hate I possess for you, that is why I wanna thank you cause you drove me to complete insanity. Brainwash me with your take on reality and forced me to pick a team or I had to leave. When I had my emo face, I knew you wanted to kick and scream. But can you blame me when you look at all that you did when you try to tame me? Had to say this inside, it was just as strange and dangerous as you. You can stop playing the victim, boo. I thought I knew you, mom, but that was less than true. I'm not depressed, oh no, but I need to let you go. Yeah, my heart's screaming no, and my soul is a woe. So I know if I don't, I won't ever make it home. Yeah, I love you, but you ain't there anymore.
Wake up!
Not depressed, don't know, but I need to let you go. Yeah, my heart's screaming no, soul is a woe. So I know if I don't, I won't ever make it home. Yeah, I love you, you ain't there anymore. Hung you from a cliff and use your punching bag to break your wrist. Don't you ever bear to bear a kid again, you insane twisted bitch. Now sit fucking still, I'm moving for the kill. Put the ghost still to your temple, Maria played the Jesus for the deal. I embody pure evil, I'm gonna be what you manifested in me. I grow sick of all your negative energy, all that negativity, please put.
So we got some 6 out of 10s. I'm gonna rap in 1, 2, 3.
Away. I won't make your nightmare cross a new.
Yeah, so I do agree that some of it was a bit repetitive, but I do like the overall sound that I'm hearing on this.
Threshold of reality. Please start to pray to God, he won't hear you. He doesn't listen to blasphemous hypocrites that pretend to be spiritual. Don't take it from me, this is what you're gonna see when God loses his beliefs in you and let you be happy. See, I'm not. All of this was just a blood. All you did was just fought. Yeah, I thought it's just a thought. You can see the irony. I feel to explain. Is this you when you fail to maintain your brain and become completely insane? This is you when you lose.
The flow got a little bit odd right there, but I like your overall voice sound. I'm seeing a lot of 6 out of 10s, and I'm kind of leaning right there in that position right there. Need some Ozone 11 love. What's Ozone 11? So yeah, I don't even. That's the thing. Sometimes I don't know everything. Flow's a bit repetitive, but the vocals are not bad. 7.5 out of 10. Needs a better beat. I kind of like the beat. You want a beat for a more serious message like this. You don't want the beat to overshadow a lot of things. So I'm seeing a lot of stuff that I like. maybe some doubles, some ad-libs, you know, typical stuff that I talk about. Definitely need some work from an engineer to polish it. Yeah, I hear some potential in there for sure. Shout out to my boy Seal7. Hold on, it's an unreleased song, but let me give you guys his Instagram right here. But real quick, guys, my wife just sent me this. I missed it while I was listening to that song. Real Big Larry's is Crypt. I'm reaching out to see if you and the Kryptonites can unite and wish my daughter Ella good luck as she heads into surgery to remove her final cancer lymph node. She's watching live right now. Everybody in the chat, can we show mad love to Ella right now? Ella, we love you. Good luck to you. You're going to be fine. Congratulations on getting that removed. We love you to death. Everybody show love to Ella, please. I'm not continuing on until I see a lot of hashtag Ella is awesome. Is that the hashtag we're going for? We got some good luck Ellas. Good luck Ella. Ella, Ella, Ella. If my wife was here, she'd do the chant with me. Sincerely though, good luck to you. You're gonna be awesome. Whoa, it is thundering hard right there. God is with you. Absolutely. Amen, brother. Amen to Blake for that one. Shout out to Ella. All right, let's keep it here. Let's see. We got Kid Casper, the Real Slim Shady remix. All right, let's get it. We know Casper's about to kill this one. Hey. Bro's putting out so much music.
It's probably the first shit I ever wrote to. Hey. Yeah, the kid back in this bitch, y'all better break it up. Another notch in my belt, we about to take it up. They say this shit too crowded, like I give a fuck. Break it Dutch, smoking out to show you how to even up. Level them, tools for fools, this shit be devilish. They royalty beheaded, printed, send them up where heaven is no separates. It's time for change, I'm saying penances. If you bitches menaces in the crypt crowd, the denizens. We outside, it's lions, tigers, oh my. We couldn't bear to let the lies decide where we ride. I'm smoking good like the tide's been balled on my life. And putting miles on the Mary Jane like this web in the spice. I'm talking madness, break up shit and go batshit. There's Squid Games, I keep a couple billion for the big names. Check the card and peep the digits. One call will leave your peoples missing. I got hitters and shooters, season winnings. Break bread.
Great rhyme schemes, man. Casper's so good.
We still be getting pieces in it.
Already got a 10 out of 10.
With it, I'll pack up a Picasso, the nose Pinocchio, turn you to free exhibits. Don't play with people, give my presents to these peasants. Every take is regal, leave them with sequels like Lethal Weapon. It's a king's path, you tread and watch the past, no misstepping. Put my banner in the boroughs and cities that they've been repping. Yeah, the people's champ, name across the board like Wheel of Fortune. Take a spin around a carousel on horses, dawn of dormant. This is war, all out, your soldiers ready, information. You'll get your shot for the crown, but it's my time, so be patient. I'm the real kid, so spin it, I'm all busy. You all in the pop quiz, you ain't know
This cat Hart, that's what he's really good at, is portraying his emotion and rapping with conviction. Which something else preach a lot. Ace said, this is my friend. This is my friend.
Only pop out of the chamber with a full six. Bitch, you know I'm on my shizzy. Like who is he? I'm a father of two. Minus the Kim, ooh. And still drop bombs on every lord of the land. Like the rent do. It be like Silence of the Lambs. Cause I'm mental. They need every motherfucker alive or the pencil. I'll end you. Ego inflated from what you been
I love I ate her liver with some fava beans. Nice little Silence of the Lambs bar right there. He eats everybody alive. He's cannibal. Yeah. Anybody?
I couldn't believe it. This leave it to beaver shit. Little suburban kid could keep up with shit. He ain't even release it yet. Piece it up like Tutter King. My pyramid is pre-select. I'm bleeding to these people.
Listen to this, bro.
My blade come in different hues. Sharpening him and harping him to hold this shit together like a caught up in the base.
Bro is hungry.
Heads, it'll get the walls. They'll spin your homies home worshiping. They pen. I get to washing them. The kid stopping him impossible. Picking up the mic after these pussies like excavating a fossil. It's X-rated. They menstruate and can't keep the kid name out they tonsils. Fuck this game. I'm hijacking the content. I'm the real kid.
Man.
So spin it. I'm all busy. You all in the pop quiz. You ain't know what on is.
Lots of dope artists tonight. We get dope artists every night, man. This is a typical live stream right now. We got so much fire.
I'm all busy. You all in the pop quiz. You ain't know what on is. So won't the real kid come and please stand up? Please stand up. Please stand up. Please, I'm begging you. Step to me. Ain't no fun eating alone when you're the one making the recipe, and that's obsessing me. With a bite like Tyson, you testing me. I weigh my gloves next
See
to
you
every
later.
champ. And when it's
Again, good luck to Ella.
You didn't get it, you don't understand. It's lexic. This champ can't wait to eat these underweights. They sweating me. It's garbage bag suits for the tryhards. To me, the shit like sipping tea. Seriously, no point. They could all haul ass. They missing me, wiping them up like Mr. clean, no mystery. The kid pulling a mask like they practice social distancing. Y'all still talking about Big 3,
Nice.
Big Me. You
I like
sound
the
like
social
Big Me.
distancing
Choke it
mask
off, suck
bar.
on this Big D and catch beef. And testes, you could bring your besties. I'm waiting so long that I need a check, please. And rest these gargantuan the best dreams before the shit reality. You couldn't bow to me and flash a fancy fucking salary. Cause I do this shit hourly. Cause you too cowardly to back up anything you say and overpower me. This title belt, top row, PPV. Since BC and DC, best must be me. I'm the real kid, so spinning them all busy. You
Unreal,
all in the
man.
pop quiz, you ain't knowing what art is. So won't the real kid come and please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. Yeah, I'm the real kid, so spinning them all busy. You all in the pop quiz, you ain't knowing what art is. So won't the real kid come and please stand up? Please stand up, please stand up. With the kid, yeah.
All right, shout out to my boy Kid right there. How old is Kid? I don't know. Kid, how old are you? Sellable work is crazy? Absolutely. Trix is a tough critic. He doesn't like the white boy rap. It is storming like crazy outside. Oh man, I hope that doesn't affect my stuff. Dude, I just shook the whole house. I really hope that the Jordan responded to get this. Jordan was sitting on a track, dude. He was waiting. Man, did Jordan message me back on Instagram? I messaged him today. Like, bro, can I please react to your stuff? All right, let's keep it moving along. We're having my boy Kid Casper. We got a song that I'm working on. Will come out at some point soon. I already linked it in the chat for you guys. I thought I can put it up here again. What the heck? All right. Well, if Joyner responded again, that means I've got 2 Joyners and 2 Skepta songs to listen to. So I need to... We're going to move quick on this live stream. I got videos to make, apparently. All right, let's keep it moving here. This is a future from a guy... This is a future from a guy named Royal Kingston. Okay, let's check it out. Who are you rooting for, Team UK or Team USA all day? I love my UK friends. Ace is over there, but I mean, I'm a born in the USA.
I've been shaking, waiting for the day when they say I look for 3 cost a day's pay. When Lucy comes, pray the chains break, and when my spirals pray, I stay sane. But I swear, pain, he keeps coming back for me, grabbing my throat while I sleep. He made me cough and wheeze. I couldn't breathe, trapped in a tragedy, but now I see a faint voice was always calling me.
Some interesting mixing choices on this. I'm not the biggest fan of that sound.
Devil try me, I'ma crash out.
Like right here,
Lucy gon' back out.
like reverb is super, super loud, and it's making it really wet.
Almost caught me, gotta dash out. All these blessings, I'ma cash out. My love for God can't be maxed out. Got a demon in a chokehold, he gon' tap out. Preach the word, church be packed out. Even if I get a milli, I won't sell out.
Yes, definitely some mixing issues. Like right there, that's super stuffy. You want to bring down that low end. I feel like the low end is really heavy on a lot of this that I'm hearing. So engineering love will take your song way up, my man. Like I said, that low end is pretty harsh. You want to take that low end down, bring the high end up just a little bit. That'll give you some more of that crispy sounding stuff. And just make it a little bit more listenable. It's just the mixing, like from the verse to the chorus to the feature, they all 3 sounded different. So you want to make sure they try to sound as close to the same as possible. Don Trey, Target, IG post. I got it. I'm a BandLab artist with no equipment. Been a big fan for a while. Would greatly appreciate that. All right, I'll check it out. BandLab with no equipment. That's an interesting way to start it, but we'll see.
birth, I've been a target. I ain't get to choose. I made it work regardless. I ain't for the moon. Let's see who get the farthest. Fuck what you assume. I still did shit the smartest. Wanted me to lose. Since birth, I've been a target. I ain't get to choose. I made it work regardless. I ain't for the moon. Let's see who get the farthest. Fuck what you assume. I still did shit the smartest. Wanted me to lose. And not a true shake in the room. They must think that I'm stupid, like the proof ain't in the tombs. When father left, I lost it. Broken home shit got exhausted. They don't know what it costed. I lost soldiers every June. You gon' spin again? I can't slip again, I got it. Lost my kin again. Make these hits to clear my conscience. Got tossed to the wind. Stood on my own when shit got violent. I called these friends. My loyal soul ain't get acknowledged. Nights out in the rain. I ain't never.
So obviously we got some weird mixing happening right here. I know you said you're an artist with no equipment. But I mean, even if you rap, it feels, are you just rapping through your phone like this? I think a good engineer can kind of take it and do some things with it. There was a little bit of off timing on the beat right here. Just in this 30-second, you sounded like you just kind of went a little bit too quick. So just calm yourself down, stay on beat just a little bit more.
Never change. Went through hella pain. That's what made that renegade. They can't never stop me. Once they get a taste. Watch me delegate it. Flip that work, they elevate it. Tell them how they wanted me to lose. Since birth, I've been a target. I ain't get to choose. I made it work regardless. I ain't for the moon. Let's see who get the farthest. Fuck what you assume. I still did shit the smartest. Wanted me to lose. Since birth, I've been a target. I ain't get to choose.
So you got this ooh and then argot rhyme scheme that's going on, but definitely try to work on that timing as best as you can. And again, you can find some people on Fiverr that can do some good stuff. You really don't need a whole lot of equipment. I mean, you can do stuff straight from your phone. They make mics that plug straight in right here. Like there's stuff you can do if you're just doing it on your phone.
I ain't for the moon. Let's see who get the farthest. Fuck what you assume.
Here, I'll drop it in right here. I think Southwest was it Southwest. Still 7 said it was fire right there. I like his voice. Tough crowd, I guess. Hey, they're just honest, man. They're your listeners, bro. This is who listens to your music. All right, you gotta take what they take heed to what they're telling you. All right, what up, Crypt? Hope you're doing well. This is a more chill song of mine to show. I can change my flow from the fast rap every once in a while. Honestly, the song I want to do with you will be a little more Chance the Rapper style. Okay, boss up. What's we got for me today?
I just need something that I can smoke to. Took some puffs, now I'm feeling a little hopeful. Is there a place for people like me I can go to? I just need a break or someone take me away. I just need something that I can smoke to. Took some puffs, now I'm feeling a little hopeful. Is there a place for people like me I can go to? I just need a break or someone take me away. I just need something that I can smoke to. Took some puffs, now I'm feeling a little hopeful. Is there a place for people like me I can go to? I just need a break or someone take me away. I just need a couple blunts that I can roll up and blaze. I just need a couple checks telling me I finally made it. Man, how the fuck can I be this great and be so underrated? It's hard to handle, try to keep my head up every single day. Got a lot of things that I just wanna get off my plate. Got a lot of things I think I'm getting ready to say. Learn the day that you make it, gonna be the day they learn to hate. And that's okay, I'm praying that they make it every single day. I ain't tripping, honestly, I really know that I'm different. I don't see you in the beef, I see the grave I'm gon' piss on. So you should really think twice about something name that you dissing. Took it to a simple beat and gave you words than one vision. On a mission, trying to make it all the way to a legend. You won't see me sign them out, so do this shit independent. I know that everyone doubts me, I'm gonna make them regret it. I don't really give a fuck, and you can quote me if I said it. I don't think you get it, never been somebody to quit it. Always handle my business like ever since the beginning. Tend to hover in clouds of smoke while I sit on the ceiling. I gotta say being this great is really something we're feeling. I just need something that I can smoke to. Take
like
some
this
puffs,
part
now
right
I'm
here.
feeling a little hopeful.
And the chorus, I mean, the verse is definitely fine. The chorus definitely needs some mixing work, I think. I do like that overall style where you said you do more than just rap fast, and it's definitely kind of a laid back more style. But it just needs some engineering love, I think, can fix some of the issues that I heard in that chorus right there. Where it was a little muddy. You had a nice little catchy melody in the rap right there. My boy Boss Up. It is storming like crazy outside. I'm hearing thunder through my headphones. These are noise canceling headphones. How does that happen? I don't know. Hey, mate, we talked the other day about getting some behind the scenes on this, so I'd love to hear about like how this came to be. The devil went down to hip hop. Okay, so I have not listened to this in forever. Fun fact, I have not made $1. It has 1.7. What? When did that happen? What? Hold up. When did that get 1.7 million views? Man. Oh, this one stings. So, here's the backstory behind this. I won't play the song. One, the song is copyright claimed because of the 2 to 5 second sample that I played of The Devil Went Down to Hip Hop in the beginning. The violin that happened. I have not ever made $1 off this song, which is crazy. But, so here's how this song came about. I've always loved The Devil Went Down to Hip Hop as a song by the Charlie Daniels Band, R.I.P. Always loved that song growing up. My grandpa used to play it for me, and it's a storytelling song, and I just think it's super cool. I always watch like short films based on it. And one day I was like, has anybody ever made like a different version of that, like a rap version? And nobody had made one. So I was like, I want to make a Devil Went Down to Hip Hop. Instead of Devil Went Down to Georgia, Devil Went Down to Hip Hop. That sounds awesome. And so I came up with that idea. And me and Vin J were really good friends. And we were really, really good friends at the time of this. His videographer actually shot this back when he used to live up in, I think he lived in New York, I believe, is where he was from. I think. Staten Island, that's where he was at. So, yeah, well, he shot this, and I was like, Vin J is the perfect dude to rap with me because he raps fast and he can rap really well. And fun fact, I think his verses are way better than mine on this song. If you listen to it, the devil wins this battle. But for some reason, everybody just went along with the fact that I won the battle as the good guy. But Vin J is just a better rapper than I am, and he portrays better than me. Anywho, that was the idea behind it. So the way that I got Shaq on this, Shaq and I have been friends for a very long time. Since me and Shaq used to go back and forth in subscribers, believe it or not. He's way above everybody, but like I would hit 300,000 and then he would hit 350, then I would hit 400, and then he would pass me, and we would just going back and forth with each other. But Shaq was like the first person that ever gave me a relatively big break as far as reactions go. He reacted to my Everything Wrong with Killshot, Everything Wrong with Rap Devil, those videos. And that was when I first blew up, was those videos. So he messaged me on Twitter and asked me if he could react to those. And I was like, yeah, dude, absolutely. I'm new to this whole thing. And so we just became friends through that and just kind of going back and forth. And I randomly asked him, I was like, hey, man, I would love for you. I think I asked him to actually rap in the song and play the narrator part. So there's 3 parts of the song if you listen to it. There's me rapping as the good guy, the independent rapper. There's Vin J rapping as the devil. And then there's the narrator that I rap. But I was trying to get him to rap it. Fun fact, I was also trying to get I'm Dante to rap that. Those were the 2 guys that I was trying to be the narrator in the song. Shaq didn't want to rap on it, but he was down to be in the video. And so he came out to my house. Vin J came out to the house. And to this day, it's the only like public event I'm like the only YouTuber he's ever met. I think he did some stuff with Flight, but like for the longest time, it was just me and Vin J were the only YouTubers he had ever met. And so he came to the house and we all shot that video at a place called Guntown Mountain in Cave City. It was a place that I grew up going to with my grandparents, like an old Western town. They used to do shootouts and there was carnival rides and stuff up there. And it's just a ghost town. Nobody really owned it. So I called up there and they let me shoot in that whole thing. But that's how that happened. The shoot was like 10 hours long. We had the whole town to ourselves. It was very, very hot. And we had so much fun shooting that video. And shout out to Jake Toohey. I don't know any other stories you guys want behind that, but what other information do you want behind that song? The devil went down to hip hop. My boy Shaq back there. You can see the random menu back there of the stuff. I was a lot heavier back then too. Look at your boy, how big I was. I was almost 300 pounds in this. Shaq pointing this random double barrel shotgun at me. We were at the Noose. Man, we were all so young, so full of energy, so full of life. Look at that gaze. staring the devil in his eye. And then I said, that's how I got this. And then I gave him the microphone. That's tough, man. What a good time, man. That was awesome. Oh, man, I love those guys. Thanks for breaking it down for me, man. I really appreciate it. I love how supportive you are of up-and-coming rappers. I wish I could rap. Honestly, I don't have the voice for it. Everybody can rap, man. Everybody can rap. I don't know if my song went through, so let me look here. We've got 4 more guaranteed plays right now. I'm going to do another free one at 30, and I always end the live stream with a free one, but once we run out of donations, that's kind of my cue that everybody's kind of zoned out. And I've got 4 diss tracks to listen to, apparently, and Ren dropped a song today. There's a lot going on. So Blake raps. Another feature, the first guy rapping is the guy that does my engineering currently. Okay, let's give it a listen here. Shout out SoundCloud. Let me hit an ad real quick. Nope, okay.
Distro on the track.
Ooh, I like that beat.
Okay. Talking out your mouth, I can hear you in the silence. Just like hide and seek, ain't nobody know where I've been. Y'all take a seat, I'll maneuver through the tyrants. So I speak in code, not compliance, just violence. I'm sick of it, my voice is like an instrument. I'll make it to the top, but I gotta move in increments. Talking down on me, but I'll show them who I really is. Turning up the pressure, now I'm harder than the militants. I think I need some clarity, my life's a bit embarrassing. I'm looking for transparency. Okay. Behind the parody, I try to keep it real, but my mirror keeps on scaring me. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning. Bills unpaid, but I smile like I'm chilling. Talk to God like, yo, you still in it? Trying to heal fast, but overthinking. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning. Bills unpaid, but I smile like I'm chilling. Talk to God like, yo, you still in it? Trying to heal fast, but overthinking.
Hard times will come and go, but I've been focused on the lows. It's hard for me to find time to
the
stop
mix
and
sounds
smoke
better on your
roses.
voice on
Lately,
this one.
I've been overdosing on my own devotion. I don't got much time invested. I'm impressed with how it's going. God and I had a lot of conversations. I've been waiting for my consultation, but I'm not too patient. I talk a lot of nonsense, but I'm honest with my observation. I wish I had documentation saying I wasn't caught up in the matrix. Take another pill, they tell me. I can tell it's really helping. I don't really feel that healthy. I don't want to kill myself, but I be feeling overwhelmed. Oh well, at least I know I'm going out wealthy.
I've been making money, now they love me, ain't it funny? They was quiet when I started, now they loud up in the company. Funny how they clapping, but I'm stacking off a summary. I added my perspective, now they asking what's the sum of me. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning. Bills unpaid.
I don't know what your mix sounds a lot better on this one. I know you said you're rapping with your engineer, but it sounds way better on this one for some reason.
I smile like I'm chilling.
It doesn't have that spatialness that I'm used to hearing in your vocals.
Trying to heal fast, but overthinking. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning. Bills unpaid, but I smile like I'm chilling. Talk to God like, yo, you still in it? Trying to heal fast, but overthinking. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning. Bills unpaid, but I smile like I'm chilling. Talk to God like, yo, you still in it? Trying to heal fast, but overthinking. My life a mess, but I dress like I'm winning.
Yeah,
Bills
Blake,
unpaid,
I'm not
but
gonna lie,
I
it's
smile like
probably
I'm
the best
chilling.
song that you've sent me
Talk
of
to God
yours.
like, yo, you still in it? Where you at? Trying to heal fast, but overthinking.
Yeah, you sounded way more comfortable on that beat. And just like, again, the mixing, the delivery on that one was really solid. Yeah, I dropped the link in the chat for you guys on that one. I get anxious at the idea of even pressing record. I'll get there one day. You just gotta do it. Life is short, man. Who cares? Who cares what people think? Who cares what I think? You know? When you value other people's opinion too much, you start overthinking everything, man. That was my last album, Graveyard Shift, was literally 3 years of me overthinking songs. And I was just like, no, screw it. I'm just gonna put it out. And then I put it out, and like it's got a ton of streams. It stayed in the charts for longer than any other album that I had. I'm glad I put it out. So do that. All right. What up, Nate? All right. Conflict. I appreciate the critique on the last song of mine you checked out. Next time I'm in the studio, going to start working on my ad libs. Hope you enjoy this one, though. Let's get it. The Return of 180, Part 3. Yeah, when we get to... here's what I'll do, okay? So I'm at 2 hours and 5 minutes live streaming. When I get to 30, I'm going to do a free one, and if we don't have any more donations, I'll do another free one. Maybe like 2 or 3 more free ones after that. I'll do some random spinning ones. And then if I feel like people are just kind of petered out and don't really care anymore, then we'll probably end it. And then I'll go record a billion reactions, it feels like. I got 4 diss tracks to listen to, and I got Ren's songs. So there's a lot. Got 2 months worth of side work lined up and put in a few applications to some places in town. That's good, brother. That's good. I did my own construction job today. I tore down a shed. And tomorrow I'm going to go put a roof on it. You don't get to all of it. It would be impossible, man. How many is there? There's 137. If you think about it, if I gave 3 minutes to every single song, that's what is that? 137 times 3. Is that? I can't math right now. My brain is fried. There we go. 411 minutes, which would be almost 7 hours. And that's if I just gave everybody 3 songs or 3 minutes. Some like this one's 5.5 minutes. Like it would literally be impossible, man. I'm already working myself to the bone from 6 a.m. to midnight.
When I'm alone, he's in my room, he invades my home. I pray to God to make him just go. That's supposed to work, so I've been told. Then I feel my body get stiff and cold. Anxiety got me losing hope. He gets a hold of my soul, and I know that I can't control his wicked goals. See, it's hard to be a good person. He takes part of me and my purpose, turns it into revenge because they deserve it. I just don't think that it's worth it to get even.
There we go.
To a level I don't believe in. Fuck the reason I'm off.
Really solid delivery right there.
Bitch, look, don't say my name out of context. It's like a sneeze, no God bless. What's best served cold? Taught my mindset to just dissect those in a secret you keep so close. Those stones are those who oppose my inner darkness. I've been a marksman, 360, no scope. My train of thought is slick off track. Someone wanted y'all to just fall back. My pen don't have fucking remorse, so slaughtering y'all ain't a talk that. But I'd rather be the nice guy that everyone likes, conversating about the weather and gas price. Maybe that's just who I was in my past life. Looking at the clock of age, I'm at halftime. Really, I could have been someone you cherish. Instead, I became what you like to see perish. But I can only take half of the blame, cause you get
Nate, I plan to.
Inherit. Apparently, people don't like me cause I like to say.
I messaged Joyner asking if he would let me do it without the copyrights, but I don't know if it'll happen.
Now, why the fuck should I be sorry? My own family won't even call me. So many nights I cried alone, starting to think that you wanted to scar me. So fuck the hand that you dealt me. I'm the dealer, one-man army, and I'm about to flip the flop to turn the river. My pistol been ready for harm. That dark shadow I see when I'm alone. He's in my room. He invades my.
Yeah, same critiques that I had last time. Just working on the ad libs, but you did say when you get in the studio next time you're gonna do those. And your flow is super tight, super crispy. Enunciation is really good.
Home, I pray to God to make him just go. That's supposed to work, so I've been told. Then I feel my body get stiff and cold. Anxiety got me losing hope. He gets a hold of my soul, and I know that I can't control his wicked goals. See, it's hard to be a good person. He takes part of me and my purpose, turns it into revenge because they deserve it. I just don't think that it's worth it to get even. Stoop to a level I don't believe in. Fuck the reason I'm off the leash to commit treason. Bitch, I know most of y'all wanna see me fall. Don't fucking lie to my face. That white boy got a corny flow. He need to stay in his place. When growing up, I lived in a foster home with a black mother. Had black brothers, went to black church and ate black supper. We all bleed the same color. I ain't got time for this. Too many people that die for this. Beat a man till he can't stand and laugh about it. Y'all fucking shit. So R.I.P. to Tyree, and the police can eat a dick. I swear to God, if they come for you, don't look at me cause I ain't seen shit. I'm past the point of my darkest days, but what it made was a heart of rage. I still keep this list of names just in case I wanna spark the flame. Why is peace so hard to gain? Cause everybody gotta play the game, and nobody wanna be a loser. That mind state is so hard to change. Maybe I should calm
22
down,
subscribers, man.
I ain't found none.
Now 23, I subscribe.
You don't wanna end up in the hole in the ground, son. Protect myself by any means. Many men have had many dreams, stomped out by their enemies. See the lines, read in between. That dark shadow I see when I'm alone. He's in my room, he invades my home. I pray to God to make him just go. That's supposed to work, so I've been told. Then I feel my body get stiff and cold. Anxiety got me losing hope. He gets a hold of my soul, and I know that I can't control his wicked goals. See, it's hard to be a good person. He takes part of me and my purpose, turns it into revenge cause they deserve it. I just don't think that it's worth it to get even. Stoop to a level I don't believe in. Fuck the reason I'm off the leash to commit treason. Bitch, so is the weight I carry gets overloaded. I stay in my own zone focus. 80 rounds to the chest, officially holy ghosted, and I'm not really that bad of a guy.
That was a nice bar right there.
Me. See, I never knew that keeping it real can make a man so lonely. Take my face and bury it, cause you wear my patience very thin. God only knows what the fuck I would do if I did not use my air to vent. My business ain't your business.
Squeaker, I'm gonna check it out after the live stream.
Don't end up on
I gotta check out all 3, 4 of them.
I take time with my perfected craft, that's what it's like. Everlast push
put on the gloves, you'll never last. Keep throwing blows at that heavy bag.
Oh, nice
and I ain't gotta
Everlast
say no
glove.
fucking names,
Hey,
ain't
I
no-
like the boxing schemes. All right, I like going to boxing myself. The Everlast heavy bag, those little boxing things right there. That's nice.
Just
all right?
do this shit's about. Take it slow, salt the wounds, chew them up, then spit them out. Spilling out my guts till my body turns back to dust, then rebirth for the return. I feel as though I'm already done. 16 rounds, but he missed 12. Bitch should've shot at somebody else. Now we coming for you. That's that. Adios, see you in hell. That dark shadow I see when I'm alone.
We have a link from Zone. I just put it in the chat a couple seconds ago.
So I've been told, and I feel my body get stiff and cold. Anxiety got me losing hope. He gets a hold of my soul, and I know that I can't control this wicked goal. See, it's hard to be a good person. He takes part of me and my purpose, turns it into revenge because they deserve it. I just don't think that it's worth it to get even. Stoop to a level I don't believe in. Fuck the reason I'm off the leash to commit treason, bitch.
Man, again, just absolutely going off, crazy good flows. And somebody said they just subscribed to him. I'm gonna check, see if you actually did. They did. He's got 24 subscribers now, so there we go. That's the same, man. I wish I had more pull and could give people some more notoriety that deserve it like that, man. Do you and your wife go to the theaters a lot? We actually don't. We don't have time. I don't have time to do nothing. Just a chill artist having fun. Fix and Cliff have reacted. It's your turn. Who wants smoke? Who wants smoke with me? Under the bump of Dean. Let's get it.
Smoke, you can get it for the low.
I've heard this before.
Now until we pull up with that pole. I got shooters in the streets that ain't scared to play with heat. If you niggas want smoke,
who want to smoke? I got it. Fill up the clips, no problem. Pull up to your back porch, kicking on the back door, smoking on the backwood. Got him. Yeah, coming with the stick and I light him up. Same as back on this shit. I don't give a fuck.
I was going to say, as a freak beat. I know those freak choruses, man. It's crazy how I can point those out now at this point.
I've been gone for a minute, but I'm back in this bitch, feeling awesome. Replenished, put Todd in the Crypt, got sick of a shit, but I'm back in control. Now I'm never gonna quit. I'm a beast at the
obviously, it wasn't a shout out to me, but it's still fun.
On these beats, M16s when I speak, I'm a freak. I'm loading up 2 clips. I'm gonna need a toothpick to pick all these rappers out of my teeth. Bitch, this is me. I am.
It's a big thing I'm hearing. Those doubles are kind of clashing with the main vocal line, but it is, again, high reverb, sounds super wet. Turn down that wetness on that reverb. It's okay to have a little bit, but not a whole lot. It makes it sound like you're in a big room.
Your queen gotta bow down, open mouth on the knees. She's a freak in the sheets. I'll be bleaching the teeth, and I'll send it back to you when she's done with my game. Making love to the beat. Stay strapped with the heat. Got lyrics on tap. You want smoke? It's on me.
if you niggas want smoke, you can get it for the low.
So, like, biggest thing that I'm, like I said, you hear how crispy and clean that vocal is on that chorus. You want to try to match your vocals to that as best as possible. That is mixed professionally by Freak and his team, and so they know what they're doing. You want to try to match that as best as you can, or else it sounds incoherent and not cohesive. And you got to have cohesion for a song to work.
Tough guy now until we pull up with that pole. I got shooters in the streets that ain't scared to play with heat. If you niggas want smoke,
Simmons on the track is perfect. All these other rappers worthless. Y'all just the clowns on the final act. I'd like to welcome everybody here to Same Man Circuit. Took my chance when I rolled the dice. Guess I clean up nice when I hold the mic. Became the poltergeist when I spoke these lines. Then my head twisted back and I roll my eyes. Yeah, I'm the kryptonite.
Nice multi-rhyme schemes right there.
Iron mic when the booth ignites. Then I 1-2 step, then I slide inside. 2 left jabs to your head collide. There's your peace of mind. It's on the cement. Can't believe you thought you beat this. Especially when I bodied every beat that's here into pieces. I'm just a nice guy. Everybody glides by till my knife at my side just slides by. Slicing you 9 times, sharpening my rhymes. Rated blades on the edges of my mind. Performing when I drive by.
Yeah, I really like those inner rhyme schemes that you got going around right there. Like I said, I'm more focusing on the actual sound of it. You can have bars for days. You can have the craziest punchlines, the craziest metaphors, but when the sound isn't of quality, people aren't going to pay attention.
Bodied every beat that's here into pieces. I'm just a nice guy. Everybody glides by till my knife at my side.
Yeah, I like this. I like the
when I drive by, rolling in a Hyundai, windows in the black, getting the head inside of my ride. Big booty wife, dripping wet, living high life. 8-inch dick inside the hips, got a mind right.
niggas want smoke.
I always love when I hear a penis length. It's great. But yeah, man, that's my biggest thing, man. I want you to succeed, and that is step number 1. Is that quality has to be there. All right, shout out to Black Goat, my man. Haven't seen you in a little bit. What's up, brother? All love, brother. Full song listen. Let's see what my man Black Goat's got for us right here. Hold on, let me go back to that last one. I meant to share that with you guys.
If you niggas want smoke, you can get it for the low. Use a tough guy now.
But what's crazy is I actually listened to that beat from Freak. Not too, it was a while ago. It was probably 6 months ago. Every now and again, I get on a tear and I like to listen to some of his beats to see if I can buy the beat and not use the chorus. But I remember hearing that one. I was like, this is interesting. All right, Black Goat, my man.
How come I always feel like these niggas that we follow don't really be that way for real? We smoke, fucking kill. We just tryna be like them. Truth is, these niggas frail. They life is really stale, bitch. You can put my life up on the film. Take you to my dimension and have you stuck up in my realm. All the stories I could tell, all the winnings that I gained came through all my fucking L's. That's how you excel. Hell, I made it out of hell with a heart full of scars. That's how you can tell. I'm a savage as well, got a bad bitch as well. When she called me a dog, I start wagging my tail. No acting, I'm real. I'm on track because when you start lacking, you fail.
Got that very old school delivery.
Until I'm under grass in a field. You has-beens think y'all really rapping this ill till I put you in the trash bin. Your tracks getting shelled. Look, let's fuck it up. Just pop me a bean and I'm stuck. I got tunnel vision, tons of bills, but I don't prescriptions. They say put it down, I don't wanna listen, I don't wanna give it.
This is the same rapper, or is there another rapper in the song?
But it's fucking
I think it's the same rapper.
My fucking business. My brother, sisters, and my mama distant, not talking distance, just down the street, like walking distance. But we don't talk, it's not my decision, just try to listen. Put yourself in my position, sleeping in parks and hopping benches. Mama on crack, now the pot to piss, and had to give back all of my optimism for a cot and a new pair of socks to slip and show me something real while my clock is ticking. No rush, I still got a lot to witness. I'm not stopping.
Joey Badass vibes. Yeah.
Hit me up to get inside my business. Next time that I come to visit, make sure you get my cock admission. This is not a gimmick to you common critics. You not rocking with this. I don't really need.
Got those inner rhyme schemes hitting. I like the music video style too.
I heard your flow and I find it timid. I'm the prince and you're my apprentice. I try to listen, but my sadistic nature won't try and fit in with you fucking haters and you commentators need to mind your business. My mind is vivid. This is science fiction when applying physics. Hard times I lived it. I could cry and visit all the times I didn't have a dime for witches. Man, I'm going crazy because they say
I like
it's
this
love,
run-on flow
but I know
right
they
here.
hate me, wanna take my spot and then go replace me. But that's the shit that really motivate me. They won't go and face me, so I laugh it off. Don't get angry, don't get mad at all. I just get.
Yeah, I think he sounds comfortable with this style. I know it's not typical for a lot of people that you hear nowadays. We got a 7.5, couple 6 out of 10s. It is an interesting style, but it's definitely unique to him.
Follow me, why do these wannabes wanna be prodigies? Honestly,
hey, listen to that flow switch.
Be constantly spitting this lava. See, I am a different commodity. I treat the beat like a novelty. I treat your bitch like my property. She know I'm the hottest, so when she in heat, it don't bother me. I hit the Benjamins calling me. I'm at the bottom, but no one on top of me. No one is stopping me. I'm going in on them, no colonoscopy. I'm in my bag. I'm in the lab with an AK. Yo, who got the blunt? I need a drag, spitting away all the problems I have. Pop me a pill when I wanna relax. Losing control, they don't wanna see that. Don't want me to spaz. Come with respect or I'm gonna see black. And go crazy.
Again, I like that flow. They just kept going on and on and on and on and on, and he just sounded like he was kept building on top of himself. Mix was all right. Mix was like a 7 out of 10. There was still some spatialness that I heard in it, but yeah, I like that people are different too. Like you just hear different kinds of styles like that you don't typically listen to. We got another one from Black Goat coming up right here. Okay. I bit my tongue earlier today, and now my tongue is swollen, so it's very hard for me to talk right now. Some of the realest stuff I wrote, FWM. All right, I'm trying not to swear anymore, so I can't read some of that stuff. Black Goat intro. Black Goat, did I listen to that last one before? I feel like I had heard it before. Did I give like a private review to that, maybe? I don't know. I feel like I had listened to that before.
Yeah. Look. I try to be the best I could be at ripping and smashing the beat. I can see you a bitch, boy, and I am a capital G. Ain't no compatible way I can be anything less than a king. I am so blessed by my genes. That is no question to me.
What up, Zach?
Take a lesson and see why perfection is key. I've been stretching the lead. I'm too stressed and I need my.
See, I think when you get into this little pocket right here, it's a lot more listenable for some people. I I have listened to that before. Okay, see, I have listened to thousands of songs this year, so there's stuff I'm bound to forget, but I felt like I had heard that one before. So like this slower flow, when you start right here, it can kind of lose some people, but then you get into this little pocket that you're in right here. I think that's where you can catch some people. So just be mindful of that.
My aggression to leave to get where I want. I'm confessing my dreams. My anger takes everything precious to me. Lost so many people who special to me. Got people who live as reflection of me. So I'm gonna be what I'm destined to be. Professionally and progressionally. I won't let you down for investing in me. I won't let you down if you give me a time. I'm always around. If you need me, it's fine. I know there's a God cause my seed is divine. I see the God when I look in their eyes. I can see God when I look into minds. We all gonna die, so I'm walking on minds. Trying to blow up. Gotta keep down on demons that try to show up. You might see a few when it's time to pull up. Tell me we sipping, I might just show up. Still show them haters my kindness for what? I know they're appalled by the side of me, but I still got these girls trying to ride on these nuts. One at a time, oh, I'm lining them up till I die in the mud, and I'm lying straight up. My eyes to the sky, I hope I could fly. Now sink to the bottom with smoldering fire. I wanna live free and let go of desire. Help out my mama, I know that she tired, but never give up. Yeah, I know she a fighter. My baggage is heavy, I hope it get lighter. My girl never trust me, she think I'm a liar. When shit get one-sided, I'm pulling all nighters. Blunts with the homies and ripping.
So this is what I'm talking about. He did this last song where he finds his pocket and catches it and then just goes with it and rides it.
Ciphers claim you a writer, but you an outsider. If niggas want beef, then I'm coming with sliders. With all black attire, I'm airing shit out. Coming right to you and tearing shit down. You gonna need someone to carry you out. If you don't play it safe, you gonna pay today. Just
an 8 out of 10.
You'll fade away. It'll just be like you never was here. The world will keep spinning, hope everything's clear. I live on the edge, I'm not living in fear. When I die, don't you cry, just get up and cheer.
Black Goat, do you do all this in one take? Like, I can kind of hear sometimes where you're cutting off your vocals, but maybe you're doing it all in one take. I would suggest doing some jump cuts so you get the full enunciation out of your vocals, but sometimes you want to do a whole one take to get that energy going.
Life, I don't want to see tears, just want to see life on the face of my peers, and I want to see love on the face of my kids. Don't you trade it for grief?
Zach, I haven't watched the video, but that is actually my least favorite song on the album. But I haven't watched the video. But I do know that song. I've listened to the song several times.
I deserve to be happy. Don't you trade it for me? A bunch of fools supposed to cat me. I'm just waiting to see. Holding my strap while I'm facing the street.
That's kind of hard.
I don't attack anything that I see. I just adapt when it comes to the beef. If my world going black, then you coming with me, man. I'll see you in hell. I know that y'all focus on seeing me fail. And hope I don't make it and see me in jail. And hope that I'm too broke to get out on bail. So I decompose while I sit in a cell. While I hope while you breathe and you never excel. I know that you see me forever excel. I showed you my love and got jealousy still. You can't trust a man who just follow the wealth. You know that he's empty and hollow himself. Know that he's empty and hollow himself. We gotta stand up and break out of the spell. We gotta stand up and break out of the spell. We learn to empower ourselves. We gotta relearn to empower ourselves. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Deuce.
Yes, you do it in one take. Gotcha. So there are times, I think there's times when it calls for a good one take. And so like when you're doing that run on flow that you got going, I like when you do the one take for that. But also just try to make sure those syllables and those words are fully pronounced. You don't want to cut yourself off at all. And then I would like some doubles and some ad-libs tossed in there for certain songs, maybe not a song like this, but just to explore again. Like I said earlier in the live stream, it's that cake, and you want to add some toppings to that cake, and that's what the ad-libs and doubles are. Yes, so it is time for a free wheel spin. My bad. I didn't realize we passed 30. And the free song is Southwest. Counting Southwest, I feel like, is in here for the majority of the live streams. Here's another song before we skip to 54 seconds and go from there. All right, let's see what you got.
Got that gold tooth. Rolling with my boys, we feeling higher than ever. I see what you're doing, but it's clear that I'm better. What I do's not the same as these fakes and pretenders. Take out that gold tooth, you ain't hunting any treasure. You ain't as bad as you say you are. Wanna be
pretty auto-tune heavy.
Mister, you ain't even up to par. A head full of delusions, I promise won't get you far. Speaking on some true shit, lack of action means you're staying just right where you are. Yeah, boy, I'm on fire.
Black Goat, I appreciate you, my man.
Me, you don't know the way I'm wired. I'm swimming in this drip and your pool is getting dried up. If you ain't really about it, then with you I won't conspire. This DC is guaranteed, always bet on me when I'm on that track. All these fees and the fees I'm making, they look like I owe them back. The only bills I'm giving out are to my girl when she throwing it back. And you know where to find me at if by chance you want her back. Going crazy counting all this dough. Oh, little boys think they wanting me, but they ain't got my flow. In the party bus with your girl, she putting on a show. Spend $250,000 every mile, that's just how I roll when I'm sitting with the boys. And we
So my biggest thing, man, is I don't like autotune rap when it gets like this. So I'm inherently not gonna like the sound, just because it's overblown autotune. I'm fine with a little bit, and when I can hear a little bit of it, but when I can hear the pitching and just like the super roboticness of it, I've just never been a fan of that sound.
Counting it up. Superstars at the top, but they still doubt it's us. We gon' show them how we do it, show them how we move it, show them that we earn the spot and they can't make us lose it. Sitting with the boys and we counting it up. Superstars at the top, but they still doubt it's us. We gon' show them how we do it, show them how we move it, make them realize that we changed the game and that we won't be losing.
Yeah, that might be the style that you're going for, but again, it's not for me personally. That kind of sound, it just gets a little rough, a little pitchy, and I'm not a big fan of pitchy. I like more raw vocals, maybe some vocal enhancement, but not too much. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm even fine with a little bit of autotune. I'm perfectly fine with it. I know it's overblown, but it was me experimenting. I got you. Do it, man. Here's the thing: is like when I sing songs, sometimes I use a ton of autotune like this to try to harmonize with myself. So like if I don't know what melody I'm going for, I'll blare up the autotune in the key that the song is in, and I'll just start singing. And it gets crazy like that. But then I was like, okay, that's the sound I want. Let me tone it down, take the autotune off, and try to get close to that sound now that I know where the key's at. Maybe try to do that. So use heavy autotune for a reference, and then try to harmonize with yourself and sing with your raw voice. Because I still think you can have a party type track like that one, without the crazy autotune. All right, what we got here? We got, again, 4 more automatic plays, and then I end the live stream with a free one. We're right at 2.5 hours. Again, I try to stream for about 3 hours. I said at the live stream I usually get about 40 songs in, so we're keeping on pace with that. All right, this is just Saints and Trug. Ooh, crazy piano.
Taking flights on my own now.
Oh, this is smooth.
New heights, never slow down. Seeing all these lights that's to go now. And you know we gotta get it like this. Rolling around the city, you gon' know who he is. Rolling around the city, gon' get it like this. Pull up in the city, we gon' get it like this. Pull up at the buzzer, hitting winners like this.
I took my shot, it's the only thing that I knew to do. Growing up and growing apart became an uneasy truth. Some of the people that meant the most to me over time fade away, turning straight into ghosts to me. But I've been hitting fadeaways on the road.
I like that rhyme scheme.
Even up in quarantine.
Link, please, already? All right.
Moving, we had to go in division and knew that we could achieve it. Even though so many times I almost quit on my dreaming. I've seen some bakery.
See, this is what I'm saying. There's a tad bit of autotune on it, but it's more so pitch correction. And he's like in this lower register. He's like, and it's smooth.
Cooking, reignited the fire, we baking hits. Don't touch the heat, we making without some oven mitts. I swear to God, I'm hovering. See the ground, I ain't down with that. All these flights east to west. Each time I travel back, Now they hear the tracks and they don't skip them. Sounds like a small win. To us, it's just the beginning. When up the beaten path, we were beaten but never beaten. That's why I sit back in my seat and know that I can't be defeated.
Taking flights on my own now. Chasing on new heights, never slow down. Seeing all these lights that's to go now. And you know
Gatsby did the mix on this?
Rolling around the city, you gon' know who he is. Rolling around the city, gon' get it like this. Pull up in the city, we gon' get it like this. Pull up at the buzzer, hitting winners like this.
I'm a little confused at the view and like ratio compared to the comments. I don't know if they paid for advertising on it or something like that. There's 85,000 views and 11,000 likes, but only 60 comments, which usually there should be about 400 comments on it. So it's a little odd.
When I'm trying to be for my family, I've been
But it's a
working
good
to
sounding
plan
song.
C.
I like the sound of the song.
What I go through every day, I don't talk about it. I just write it on the page. Said I never work a minimum wage, but shit I need to. And they can't see all my pain, my shirt it bleeds through. But the girl of my dreams, I think I need you. But the girl of my dreams, I think I need you.
It's a good pause right there.
Got me thinking if I ever should have had one, and now I'm always.
We had someone who played us on the ads. We got a little screwed up. Man, I hate that. That sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna drop a link for that rookie mistake. It's all good, man. How much? I'm not gonna ask how much you guys paid for it. But people will screw you, man. It's so easy to inflate your numbers. And like, I don't know a single ad service that is useful. I really don't. Man, hold on one second. Whew, okay.
Was expecting the next to be a bad one, and not in a good way. Trying to get up out the ghetto, that's why the hood stay on me. The 503 don't got palm trees, wild palm trees. I'm smoking until I see the fall leaf.
Palm trees, wild palm trees. I think I have heard that a couple times before, but overall, I like the overall style of the song and like super easy singing, nice, just super laid back. And Gatsby mixed it. Shout out to my boy Gatsby. But yeah, I dropped a link in the chat for you guys. I see some 7.5 out of 10, some 10s. Again, an 8 out of 10. Black Goat, I like being different. Okay, sent me another one. Let's get it. Another full song. Listen here.
I swear these haters love to try to push me over. Critique on what I do, why they pat me on the shoulder. They tell me I'm the greatest, they just say that shit for closure. They don't want me to make it, they want me to lose composure. Yeah, I'm from the city of the Minnesota Gophers, where everybody think they got it living like a poser. And ride southern rappers' dicks like a fucking chauffeur. Then turn around and tell me that I'm never getting closer to being on the TV or chilling on a poster. Don't got a lot of friends, man, I guess that I'm too sober. I see no need for partying the more that I get older. Let's get this fire started, cause the world is getting colder.
All right, so I hear some doubles on that, so I know I said in another song I'd like to hear some doubles, so it's good to know that you do that on certain things.
I guess it's just too much, that's why they ask for stress.
Who's this?
Peace of mind on me, so
Third
they
Eye
won't
Shooter
try no
Cash.
shit.
Okay.
They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked. They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked. I guess it's just too much, that's why they ask for stress. I keep that peace of mind on me, so they won't try no shit. They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked. They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked.
The ones you kick it with become your biggest haters. Only come around when the motherfuckers need
flow's a little odd right there.
I would bury them in dirt, but I'ma need a couple acres.
And now speaking back, see, it's like that weird old school slow down, like you kind of create your own pocket on the beat. Like it's a pocket that I would never try, and then I hear you do it, and it's like, okay, maybe that does work. But at first it doesn't, but then you kind of make it work. So I've noticed that a lot.
Now it's time to meet your fucking maker. Time for me to fucking take your life though. Get it popping like a missile straight up out the silo. You hope I never win? Well, I'm hoping that you die slow. And I hope I'm standing right there to watch your fucking eyes close. Look, nobody really told me I would ever make it. Everybody hated on me, I didn't say shit. Time to put another dope rapper on your playlist. Keep it real when you see me, don't be on that fake shit. If a nigga ever try me, then I'm going ape shit. I'ma put him on the ground like a fucking basement. Either that or the hospital as a patient. The funeral home might need arrangements when I leave a few bodies on the fucking pavement. Try to tell these niggas I am not to play with. I hope that
multi-rhyme schemes at the end of each
when it comes to this flow,
bar.
You hear me spitting, you hope I don't blow. Your girl getting silent, she know that I'm cold. Oh, she know that I'm on and getting this dope. I'm in my bag and I'm feeling my glow.
I guess it's just too much, that's why they ask for stress. I keep that peace of mind on me, so they won't try no shit. They try to add on problems lately,
it's definitely
but I keep them checked.
bouncy. His mix is a lot different than yours, though. Again, that's something that I'm always going to point out. I got to make sure that they sound similar, because he's got a bouncy chorus.
They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked. I guess it's just too much, that's why they ask for stress.
I see a lot of people liking this one.
On me, so they won't try no shit.
They try to add on problems lately.
Yeah, that's
but
bouncy.
I keep them checked. They try to add on problems lately, but I keep them checked.
Super bouncy. Shout out to my boy, the real Black Goat. Take out the B tags. Black Goat, give me another one. Bro, you're single-handedly supporting this house build, trying to build my in-laws a house. One of my personal favorites, She Loves Me Not. Oh yeah, I know this one. I think I've listened to this one.
She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine. She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine.
I just need you to believe in me. You've been very distant recently. Tell me what it is that you don't see in me. Should I just flee and leave so you don't have to go and be with me? Love makes you blind, but some things I need to see. I don't want to fight with you frequently because we never settle shit evenly. I just need you to meet with me.
Kind of rushed it a little bit there.
We're on a different
but I feel like I've talked to you about this song before.
You're only happy when you sleep with me.
Yeah, you used to be something special to me. Yeah, you used to be like a rebel to me. Yeah, now I wish I never met you because you bring out the devil in me. Yeah, you used to be something special to me. Yeah, you used to be like a rebel to me. Yeah, now I wish I never met you. Yeah, because you bring out the devil. She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine.
Flow is unique, 7 out of 10. His flows are definitely unique.
She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine.
Thing about you, when I stay off and I daydream, sometimes I wonder if you ever do the same thing. When you think about the past, does it make you angry? Does everything I did back then really make you hate me? Because I feel I make you crazy.
I like your stuff, but not my favorite. Yeah, the quicker flows that he tries to do in there, it does feel a little bit rushed on this one as opposed to the other ones. I think that last song you sent me was probably my favorite one that I've heard from you. The collaboration that you did right there.
Daily, thinking every day.
These streams introduced me to so many artists. That's the whole reason, man. That's the whole point.
Give me closure, but I wouldn't let it faze me. How could I be so absent, constantly lacking in passion? Even had you thinking that you're not attractive. Why am I such a dick when there's no satisfaction in seeing you sad and upset? Damn. Look. You think I don't get that you're broken inside? Structure the pain and then open your eyes. Approaching the truth is what opens your mind. Don't hide from your demons, just face them in time. You will be free and then break the disguise that made you a person of hatred and lies. Just look at yourself in the face and repeat after me. I will take what is mine.
It's like kind of there. You're almost there.
She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot.
But one thing is for certain, this man has his own style, and I can absolutely appreciate that. Ow! I bit my tongue again. Ow!
She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's
it's so hard for me to talk.
Maybe someday she will be.
Do I do this every Thursday? I actually do it every day throughout the week. Monday through Thursday, sometimes Friday if I can. I just didn't do it yesterday and the day before because I was out of town. But I try to live stream almost every night throughout the week. What if I don't make music? Yes, absolutely. You can still make a request.
Cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine. She loves me not. First we be cool, then one day she's hot. Maybe someday she will be mine. Baby.
She loves me not.
Ah, the Little Rascals.
She loves me.
She love you, boy. She love you, baby. Let's go. I love the Little Rascals. It's one of my favorite movies. Just popped in how things going. We're good. We're chilling. People they're still sending stuff in. We love it, baby. We love it. Instrumental Hive collab with an unreleased rapper. Red Eye. An unreleased rapper. All right. this a... Okay, so it's a beat only. I was going to say, I'm waiting for somebody to rap on it. I actually really enjoy this beat, not gonna lie. Colton asks, is the beat free for non-profit? I'm not gonna lie, man. Most of the beats that I hear, I usually know within the first 20 seconds if you uploaded the wrong one. Are you serious, bro? All right, listen, Instrumental Hive, go ahead and submit another one. Do it for free. This is just an instrumental. I thought it was just your name is Instrumental Hive. So I thought that you just made instrumentals. So we were going to review the beat, which I do. But here's what you can do. Submit another one and do it for free. Let me know when it's submitted. I can go in and find it, and then we'll play it then. But in the meantime, I'm going to go to the next one. You just let me know when you resubmit that, and then I'll go find it, okay? We got 3 more guarantees. I'll do another free spin at 40, and then we'll see what happens after that, okay? It's on there? Okay, let's see. Is it Red Eye? Hold on, let me go back and play this one real quick. I want to make sure. Full song listen. John Rogers, been taking your advice on rushing and dragging. Lost in my mind. Okay, we'll get it. My boy John. So this is some instant feedback from a previous live stream. Let's see.
I can't feel my face when I'm off these pills again. Try to run from the pain, but it's not my skin. What is this? I can't feel my face when I'm off these pills again. Trying to run from the pain, but it's in my skin. Voices in my head, they don't never end. Said you hold me down, why you let me spin? I don't know love, I just fake it right. Every dark day's gotta sleepless night. Tell me it's real, but it don't feel right. Tell me that you care, but you just ghost my life. I got tears in the rear view, swerving through the shame. Thought I found peace, but it's all just a game. Hard, cold, frostbite running through my veins. I don't need light, I just need the rain. Woke up drunk from a dream that I lost. Now I'm paying pain like it's part of the cost. Devils in my bed, got me talking to ghosts. And the one that I loved always hurt me the most. I can't slow down, speeding through the past. Memories fade, but the scars still last. Told me I'd break, yeah, I knew I would. Now I'm
I hear some of the autotune kind of brings your voice out of tune just a little bit. This amount of autotune I'm fine with, but there are points where I can hear it taking your voice out of the tune that it needs to be in. So just be wary of that.
Trying to write was good. They told me to quit, maybe I should. But these rhymes hit
what up,
deep
Floyd?
like I knew they would. I used to beg for love,
Switch
now
again.
I
What's
beg
up, baby?
for sleep. These demons don't rest and they run too deep. Got pain on loop like a vinyl track. Trying to move on, but it just
Yeah, some of the autotune is taking your voice out of the tune that it needs to be in.
I can't feel my face when I'm off these pills again. Trying to run from the pain, but it's in my skin. Voices in my head, they don't never end. Said you hold me down, why you let me spin? I don't know love, I just fake it right. Every dark day's got a sleepless night. Tell me it's real, but it don't feel right. Tell me that you care, but you just ghost my life. Lately I've been drowning in the silent
my
water.
dog's in here.
Smile on my face, but my soul feels torn. Try to pray,
Everybody say hi to
but
Griff.
my faith feels worn. All these open wounds that you just ignore. I told myself I changed, but I'm stuck on loose with different faces. Same pain, different truths. Trust is the blade that I hand out.
Flow's a little choppy right there.
The ones that I let come through. Wrote my heart out in a million songs. Still don't feel right, still feel wrong. They see the strength, but don't.
So do you hear the parts that I'm talking about, like, still feel wrong? I can really hear it in that where the autotune is taking your voice out of the tune that it needs to be in. And that flow got a little bit off right there. So you just want to make sure. There's a moth on my head. It is on my head. Look at it. This dude has been chilling with me the whole live stream. You go out. Go out. All right. I appreciate you. You go out. That dude just keeps flying around here the whole live stream because of my ring lights. And it landed on my head.
Know the cost every wind I get. just reminds me of loss. They say that I'm distant, they say that I change, but pain will do that, it rewires the brain. I can feel my face when I'm off these pills again, trying to run from the pain, but it's in my skin. Voices in my head, they don't never end. Said you hold me down, why you let me spin? I don't know love, I just fake it right. Every dark day's gotta sleepless night. Tell me it's real, but it don't feel right. Tell me that you care, but you just ghost my life. If I fade tonight, just remember me slow. Not for the pain, but the fight that I showed.
Okay, so it feels like an improvement from the last song, but definitely still got a little bit of ways to go, my man. Just keep hounding away at it. Make sure you don't drag out the syllables. I didn't really hear any in that one at all, which is great, but still got a little bit to go. Excuse me. Sorry, my throat is super scratchy right now. Make sure that autotune is dialed in. Make sure those flows, you just snap with yourself. Again, you're getting there, though. You're definitely getting there, man. All right, so you said it is on the list at 112. Okay. Red Eye re-uploaded. Let's see. Flawed, I'm chilling, man. How you been, brother?
Red eye ride, no sleep, just in. Seat back low with the paint tucked in. Chain on swing.
Okay.
Hard off track, trying to outrun what keep pulling me back. Southside raised where the nights come cold, but we still talk soft with a mouth full of gold. Mama said, boy, don't forget where you been, but I've been drifting like I'm missing my skin. This ain't just jet fuel, this pain got wings. Every bar spit still burn when I sing.
Bro, please tell me this isn't AI. All right, I need to know right now. You said it's an unreleased artist. I need to know if it's AI right now. Okay? Yo, shout out to Quillis. He hit 1,974 monthly listeners on Spotify. Huge milestone, bro. You're right there at that 2,000 mark. All right, there's 80-something people in this chat right now. If 26 of you guys go check out his most recent song, boom, 2,000, all right? But Instrumental Hive, is this an AI artist? All right, I need to know.
Ain't no rest, just ghosts in the island. A prayer in my chest that ain't hit in a while. Red eye, I'm flying but broke. Tryna hold tears like the world's a joke. Dark sky, I can't see where it go, but I still move slow with the hurting toe. Red eye, them thoughts too loud. Pressure in my head, can't drown it out. Window view, just city lights. I've been gone, but I ain't feel right. Lone Star blood in the frame built tough. Man. But even Texas boys get
please don't be AI.
I done bled for mine, kept my name intact. But love don't ride when you fade to black. She hit me with you cold, you gone, but I ain't no warmth, so my brother moved on. Too many nights I done lost to the fight, so I sleep on flights just to feel alright. Black skin, black thoughts, black sky, black hoodie on in the seat, row 5. This the life downstream or post, just pain in a verse and a heart on top. I'm flying but broke, tryna hold tears like the world's a joke. Dark sky, I can't see where it go, but I still move slow with the hurting toe.
I see some people saying it's AI, but like he had like a little vibrato in there. Does AI have vibrato now?
Red eye, them thoughts too loud. Pressure in my head, can't drown it out. Window view, just city lights. I've been gone, but I ain't feel right. This ain't flex, survival breath. Every mile I take, I escape my death.
What up, baseball bros?
When I land, I don't know who I'll be. But up here, I got a little bit of peace in this red eye.
It's your favorite catcher. Oh, God bless. All right, hold on. I'm not allowed to speak to you.
Mind don't tilt, no breaks in the zone. Late night thoughts won't leave me alone.
This is AI!
Sharp, I ain't blinked in days. Hands on
I can hear it in this.
One-way ride with a heart half ice.
This hurts, man.
I paid that price. Lost too much just to fold up fall, so I lean with the weight when I hear that call. Eyes on red, can't read that calm. Storm in my chest like a ticking bomb. Wings on fumes, still glide through dark. Hate in the wind, but I played my part.
Could definitely hear it in that. That sucks, man. I personally don't think AI belongs in music at all. All right, man. Nothing against you. The beat is nice. And maybe you wrote the lyrics and stuff. The only thing that I agree with AI in music is like maybe if you're stuck or you need help writing a song. But I am absolutely against putting out music that is all AI stuff.
City keep moving and I do too. No seatbelt when I push that through. Can't look back when the trust go thin. Only
I was really excited because it sounds great.
View with a glare on fate. Try to find peace, but I showed up late. Voice in my head still sound like home, but the path I'm on got a mind of its own. Every mile loud like a choir of doubt, but I don't fold when the lights go out. Kept that blade in the glove of charm, and I still keep love in a closed up arm. Fuel burn low, but the wheels stay high. Pain on loop like a lullaby. Never ask why, just moving, man. If I crash tonight, let it break, not bend. Stare at that like
Man, hurts my feelings, bro. Got him. Love you, though. Man, you don't love me if that's what you send me. You don't actually love me. Ah, that really does hurt, man. Well, it's a good beat, and it's... I mean, I can't really say anything else. I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate the support, for real, though. The official Nth Casino is the next song. Let's get it. Man, even try to play it off like it's unreleased artist. Hurt my feelings over here, bro. Hey, you've been using these samples. Didn't you send me one with a sample last time? Or is this not the song that you sent me? Hold on. Okay, yeah, this is the last song you sent me, so let me find your other one. I had been noticing that this program does that. Sometimes when you try to copy and paste something, it sends what you sent last time. But I paid attention. Okay, I got it. This is the song you want me to check out. Casino.
I believe it for now 2 days, just like money.
I've heard the expression that the house always wins. But in this game, the house ain't winning shit.
Dream into reality. I'm bound to be the one who has the answers to your question. The sun has come back for more.
When it rains, it pours. I pray on viewer allegiance. I pledge to answer the reason. But if it seems that I've lost the spark, I'll harness the strength from rapper before me, like I'm Bruce Wayne.
I kind of rushed your flow a little bit right there.
I'm taking a knee as I've been all of my aura. Vision of crowds, the horror. Fortunate fame, put this brain to benches. I feel warmer than your average during better season. Got real hit a cage up like this game taken. Left my soul scared, shake it till inspiration. Kick that bitch out of the operating room like a pending doom. One strike of the pen and lots of time, and you're gasping like a truck driver for Swifty. You get carried away quickly, leave you nick the gas. That trick cost me, leaves me wanting to off them. So what's so great about gasping? Anyways, how'd you end up in the same way? And that's the way that it goes.
I think we said this last time. It sounds like maybe you wrote it before you found the beat and you're kind of retrofitting it in there. Man, we got to get those rhyme schemes hitting in the right points and hitting those flows right, because and then it just sounds like kind of one big long run-on song.
Like Rayla Flair at the wheel, or better slap my shit at a casino, cause I can hit them up or switch them up between Pac and Bambino. On a rap, but your chance of getting 21 gets iced when I turn into Nicky Santino. Treat them like beaver.
They're like too many syllables. Like right there, I can really tell there's just too many syllables in there. So a thing that I used to do whenever I first started making music is I would write out my bars on paper, or you can do it on like a notepad or something, but I would count how many syllables that I said, and it sounds right. And then the next bar, I would try to match those same syllables. That way I knew I wasn't trying to carry over too much. So that's kind of the stuff that I'm hearing on that one. All right? So I hear potential in your rap voice. You have a good rap voice. But that's just where we're lacking in just retrofitting the bars that you've already written. Ori Main, full song list and IG story post posted to the second channel. My man, absolutely massive supporter of the channel over here. I don't even know how many reactions I have over there. Gotta give my boy Prelude Production a shout out with this one song we did together. All right. Let me start my recording software over here. What up, Fireflow? Yep, I see you right there, my man. You will be up next. I'm starting my recording software. It's going to take a minute. All right, we look like we're good. Yo, what up, everybody on Crypt 2.0? We're back with another fan favorite right here. And everybody in my live stream right now, some of you guys don't know who this is. Get ready for an incredible voice. We got Ori Main. Once again, going to show some love here. I already know this is going to be a banger, but we're going to take a listen to it, okay? So shout out to Prelude Productions. So worked with him on this one right now. Glory of the Past. Let's get it. Y'all aren't ready for this voice, I'm telling you. Smooth, slow intro. You ready for the voice?
We've heard this before, figment of passion. Imagine what this was for. Deeper connection, affection to reap reward. Modern perfections, complexion implores old school's dissection. Still we get on the floor.
This is definitely more of the Adam Levine style of mix.
Complacent with vacant score. Play through our paces, evasive wish to restore. Studious spaces, the faces of well-assuasive graces. Stayed in the
There's the run. I'm waiting for some vocal runs.
Kept my phone on silent. Soft and a bit contrite. Missing all the calls cause I missed the quiet. Everything is just so loud. Up against the brick wall sound. Is this our fate? Getting lost in the crowd. That's the glory of the past. Whenever I think I'm off track, I reel back and feel at ease. I can see through the changes. There's some peace with the memories. And that's the glory of the past. When this
The
was
voice,
more
baby!
about the craft. Before the warmth we had was freeze to appease the
I love reading the messages that come through of people that haven't listened to you before whenever I play these on my live streams. This is giving me goosebumps. His voice is always so good. Got some fire emojis. W. Ori Main, his voice reminds me of someone from the 80 cat pinpoint. I don't know what that is, but a lot of fire emojis, all right? A lot of impressiveness. Hold on, I need to see. I'll look at the end of this video. I want to see how many monthly listeners he's at. It's been 3 days since I've checked it. I'm trying to get this man to at least 1,000 monthly listeners, all right? Ori Main, are you posting TikToks yet? This guy can sing, absolutely.
No pain to pay in vain. You can't sign with a pencil. No way to erase your name. Tell me I'm not wasting all my time. Tell me I'm not giving up my life. I know if I wait to chase this career, give in to all my fears, foolish years, drowning in my tears and words I left unspoken. Crumbled paper tokens, bedroom floor is soaking, pens are fully broken. I will not play into the industry's breaking. I'm already bespoken. I'm beholden to all the glory of the past.
Those are the comments I like to see. This sounds unique. I'm messing with it. I'm going to have to check him out on Spotify. That's what I like. The catalog is crazy, all right? You want to see Ori headlining shows? He's doing a show with, it's the Australian producer in New York, right? You're doing a tour with him. Again, and this doesn't even scratch the surface of the abilities that this guy has, okay? Let's go check out. What are we looking at right here, bro? 108 monthly listeners. It's sad. No. All right. No. I don't agree with it. Here's what we can do. Ori, somehow, I don't know how we could collaborate. I'm not in the best position to make music right now, but if you can somehow find a rap beat and then somehow make a dope chorus to it and then somehow send it to me, and then I could somehow make a verse for it, and then somehow be the main artist for it, that would get you to 1,000 monthly listeners, I think. It should. There's no reason it shouldn't. But you need to be up there, okay? So let's see if we can make that happen. Make it something. All right? Something. We can make that happen. All right? If you're down, if you want to make a chorus for me, we need to try to make that happen, okay? But all right, that was Ori Main, like our 15th reaction over here on the second channel. Don't worry, I've got something coming your way. I'm excited to hear it, all right? I think we can make something really beautiful. And I just want you out there, man. You just have such an incredible voice. And you deserve more. Definitely deserve more. So, with that being said, this video is now done. Pop through the live stream so you can get your song popped up over here on the channel. The video's done. The live stream continues on. Bye. Man. Here, I'll drop a link for it. Ori Main needs to be famous or I'll protest. It's going to happen, all right? It's slow growth. It will happen. All right. Next one right here. We got Fireflow. Oh, no, hold on. All right, I'm going to do this one, and then I'll do the free spin. My bad, because I've already clicked on it. Hey, man, I've been a fan for a minute. I submitted this diss track because the other dude dissed me for nothing. All right, I'm down for diss tracks.
Yo, Legacy, you came at the wrong guy, bro. Coming to me for nothing.
Screw Legacy, all right? Fireflow's here, so we like him.
Yo, this guy trying to step to me, bro, you better back up. I don't even know him, but he's wanting to get slapped up. He must be in the closet looking zesty or gay as fuck. Think instead of battling, he'd rather give me a back rub. It really is embarrassing, I think I got him panicking. I think he's getting scared, he's as stiff as a fucking mannequin. Step to me, I'll make you go missing just like you're Madeline. Your shit, go get a mate as an alternative and tag him in. Trying to say I'm cocky, nah man, you got it wrong. Go tell Maddie I said hi and that I won't be long. By the time I get there, I want you to be gone. Oh, and tell her I want her to wear her favorite thong. Trying to say I don't know anything about your history. Go on and tell everybody where the fuck your kids be. Thinking that you won this, but you never seen a victory. All you do is get people in debt, that's pretty sick, G. You say I'm unemployed, I work from leaving school, but I've been told you're claiming universal credits, little fool. You'll be saying I can't reach your height, come check my point of view. You ain't got nothing on me and I want you to see I can find everything about you. Honestly, bro, get the fuck off my dick. You wear skinny jeans, but they're still baggy.
Well,
you
they're
prick,
doubling
you
up
a
right
bitch,
there.
go quit music, you're honestly shit. You messing with fire, you're about to get lit. Yo, never mess with an artist when you can't even spit, bro. You said I got no creativity. Get the fuck out my way.
Yo, screw that other guy. Screw Legacy, all right? You tell Legacy, you're trash. We don't like you. The old me would say a lot of expletives right there, but that was nice at the end. That pickup of the flow and then the doubled out painting that you did right there, that was awesome. I really enjoyed that. I can't give you guys a link to anything. You didn't give me anything, but Fireflow was in here. So when you see Fireflow's channel, y'all go show him some love over there. Subscribe to him. That was kind of sick. I really like that. Did you listen to Jordan Diz? Man, I'm going to react to those later. I promise. Sorry, I've just had that question asked like 30 times this live stream. I know you didn't know that. If I seemed kind of dickish right there, I'm sorry. All right, let's get a free spin in right here. We just crossed over 40 submissions, and the free spin goes to Southwest. We've already done one of yours. I'm sorry. We got to do another one. And it now goes to Evan Taylor. Fragile. Is this Tech 9 Fragile? Fragile. Oh, no, okay. Fragile.
With every rhyme and there ain't no debate. If I'm great, nah,
I don't have... Okay, hold on. Let me see if I can find this. I canceled my Apple Music because I realized I didn't actually use it ever. Evan Taylor, Fragile. Oh, spelled that wrong. Awesome. I found it on YouTube. Let's go. I kind of got a long intro.
Yeah, we all go through shit, we all feel fragile sometimes. I've been feeling like that, I don't know where my mind is about to go. Yo, I ain't about to fold. I just keep on moving down this road I made it go, but it breaks so many times. They trying to say I hate myself with every rhyme, and there ain't no debate. If I'm great, nah, I ain't. That's what you about to say, but I know we not the same, so I ain't come to play. See, I know that I've been fragile and my mind's about to break, but every time I see this shit, I'm never gonna be fake. See, I move through the damage just to manage my own life, and they know that I did this every time I was right. Yeah.
Been tragic, house so fragile from the damage. Who cares anyway? My roof panoramic. Crash and burn away with the ashes. I'm so damaged. My life been tragic.
I hear a lot of potential, honestly. So it sounds like a rough draft almost. The beat is whack. Yeah, I'm not the biggest fan of the beat, but so you definitely the first 30 seconds is just like slow beat build up. You don't want to do that. We're in a day and age where people have such short attention spans, so they're not going to listen to it. If they don't get what they want in the first 5-10 seconds, they know they're just a swipe away from another song that they think might be better. So always keep in mind that people are a swipe away from the next song. So hook them in quick. But as far as the actual song, mixing was a little bit weird as far from the verse to the chorus. It was kind of some robotic-y metal sounding metallic sounds. So you want to try to fix that issue right there with that. But, you know, the lyrics were solid. I like the lyrics on it. And you did have emotion. All right. That's me. That was you, Studio? Was it really? You said the beat was whack? What? Anyway, am I doing any more free spin? Yeah, I always end the live stream on a free one too. So as long as we keep getting donations, like I said, all that money goes directly to the house fund. It's not like you guys are just, you know, feeding my pockets or anything like that. It's going directly to somebody else. All right. All right. Empty by Nowhere. Let's get it here. Oh, no. Were you just saying the beat was trash?
I've been holding back too long.
Oh. I'm sorry. You were saying no attention span. You're the one with no attention span. Gotcha. The chat's on like a 30-second delay, so sometimes I don't make the correlation of what I said and what people respond to.
I've been holding back too long. Now the silence feels like violence. I'm not scared, I am the storm. I'm in the backseat, heart black, soul on E.
It better not be AI. I always get nervous now, man. When something sounds like a radio song, I think it's AI.
Flash, mind crash, can't feel. I was numb before the pain got real. Tell me open, I'm raw. I don't run, I don't crawl. I just burn with the weight of it all. I'm a ghost with a loaded jaw. This ain't love, this war, but I still come back for more. You're the chaos I adore. Watch me break, watch me soar. I don't beg, I don't plead. I just bleed what you need. I'm in the backseat, heart black, soul on E.
It just makes me sad. It genuinely makes me sad, man. Oh my Lord. Full song listen, IG story posted second chat. Ori Main, what are you doing, man? You're just incredibly too generous. I need to just make a plaque for you to put up on this house when we build it. Yeah. Like I said earlier, I don't think AI belongs in music whatsoever. Maybe to help write songs, but definitely not as like a solo artist or anything like that. Here's one to further piss you off. Possibly the most radio pop song I've made. Last one for the second channel because I'm about to book a flight. All right, let's get this recording. Bam! Believe it or not, we have another Ori main song. I know what you're thinking. How have we not heard this man's entire catalog? I don't know. But we're over here again. Dude is showing mad support for this channel, so y'all please go show some mad support for him. Let's check out this new song. We already know what we're going to get with him, but we're going to check him out anyway. Ori Main, right for you. He said it's the most radio pop song that he's made. So let's see what we got with this one. I hear like a little country vibe almost.
I write these songs for you and I.
Super crispy mix.
No, it ain't a toy you hold in your hand. Is a heart so cold. Don't try to bind what you feel inside. It won't get easier to run and hide. Don't turn your back to the path that you left me on. Oh, nobody dares travel down this road unless they know what they got is more than most. You know I'll stand by you. You know I'll fight
Bro,
for you.
I just imagine this type of music. So, like, when I grew up, I used to grow up going to the city pool, and that's how we would swim. And, like, I would just imagine, I can imagine myself as a little kid again, swimming in the city pool, hearing this on the radio playing. It's unreal how just radio ready you are.
I'll die for you. Baby, I just need you. I know you love me too. So can we face the truth?
And he does a lot of his own stuff as far as mixing and making the beats. Very radio poppy though.
Silence placed a heavy burden. Every word we left unspoken. Someday maybe we can dive in. Test the waters for a moment. We could know if we could hold it. You know I'll stand by you. You know I'll fight for you. If you just ask me to, you know I'll die for you. Maybe I just need you. I know you love me too. So can we face the truth? You know I'm right for you.
Very beautiful, man. Plays music after it's completely done at a housewarming event. I mean, it's straight music, radio music. Yeah, I'll drop a link for you guys right there. Gives you some Owl City vibes. I can see that. This makes me vibe, man. And one thing, the biggest thing, man, is like your songwriting is very incredible too. Everything about you is just like ready for the big time. Like if I was a label executive or if I had some strings I could pull, you would be there. All right, I don't, which is unfortunate, but the biggest strings I can pull is like this. So I'm sorry I can't do any more for you than what we can do right now, but dude, you're just ready for it. You can picture the lifeguards twirling their whistles. It's sonically pleasing to the ears, yeah. Like, you don't even have to like this style of music. You can objectively say it's good. So, Ori, did you make the beat on that one too? Again, man, Here's another thing you need to look into. It's called syncs. SYNC. Not like kitchen sinks, but syncing for movies and radios and TV shows, because you make music for that too. I'll try to find the website that I've used before. I've never gotten any luck with any of my songs. I just started using it. You do have to pay to use it, unfortunately. I think it's like $14 a month, but it gives you direct access to companies that will pitch your music. Supposed to. I don't know if it works. I've only been using it for a couple weeks, but it's supposed to pitch your music to movie executives, and they'll reach out and be like, hey, I need a song about Christmas, or I need a Christmas-related song. I need a song with this kind of vibe. And they'll blast these emails out, and people will submit their songs, and then they'll pick one, and they'll pay like sometimes $20,000, $30,000 to these companies to use the songs. They take half, you get the other half, and like it's there. You can definitely do that. So anyway, look into that. I'll see if I can find the link for you, and you can submit your stuff over there. And that would be awesome, because you deserve it, man. You really do. But anyway, that was Ori Main. Again, show some love down there in the description. This video is now done, but the live stream is continuing on. We just crossed a 3-hour mark. I didn't think I was going to live stream this long tonight, but let's go. Ori Main, my guy. All right, Ant, we got another one from you. Put KY if you're from Kentucky. I am from Kentucky, yes. My local radio. I don't know what my local radio is, actually. I do, but I'm not going to say that because then you know where I'm at. That's weird. All right. Are you saying I should call into my local radio for that song? Maybe that's what you're saying. Anyway.
This box is small. Understanding you're witnessing a man who's entered a prison with no visible entrance or exit. The voice says that I'm trapped. Television's nice for a while until it becomes a reality.
Fuck a bill, we gonna go for 6 days. Read up on the book of Genesis. What's a nemesis to a poor young
putting up MJ Street numbers. What up, Eddie? Good to see you, brother. I'm going ham.
Shows music to sell, commercial capitalism. If you don't agree, check the shoes that you rock, the phone that you buy, with that ad that you couldn't skip just to write that my music trash. Unless you're off the grid with thoughts of dead silence, you might keep those tongues attached, but never let peer pressure make you scream. Cause in this movie, Jamie Moore Smith don't need a dream to send you on a trip to your local cemetery. Unlike the truth you cannot bury, shit's getting scary like the price of bearing medical debt and the rising threat of limited medications, life or death. You need treated, you're better off making a bet or losing a limb. These fuckers are honest, they're wearing a grin as your pocket grow thin. No
Again, man, we still kind of have the exact same critiques, and I hate that I have to keep giving you the same one, but I mean, it just sounds like you. Is that what you do? Do you have all these like written down and then you just kind of try to fit them onto other beats? Because that is what it sounds like. And I really do think it's a super simple fix to take out some syllables or add some and count those syllable spaces and make sure that those rhymes are hitting at the end of the measure of the bar and then moving on to the next bar. Because otherwise it's just like a one big long run-on rap, and you don't want that. There's no way to follow it. There's no way to be cohesive with that. People aren't going to replay it and like rap along with you whenever you do stuff like that. Another thing that I'm hearing with this one is that you're panned out to the left and the right. It's a little bit different than the other ones. Like I said, you have a good rap voice, but then when you do that, it muddies it. It makes it a little bit hard to hear.
They know you'll be back again.
Definitely got good energy.
For the charity, they chopping down Georgia branch on a cherry tree for publicity. Cause the United States healthcare system is embarrassing. Yet undefeated, I don't like
I mean, you're talking about some stuff that you believe in, which I can appreciate.
Have no clue what we go through with this shit. It makes me think people think with a fantasy perspective about the healthcare subject, making it subjective and labeling it through, but we don't care subject. But I like
skip to 218. Okay, I already played most of the song, but we'll skip it anyway. That's the only bad part about the delay.
I'm hating on Scott's kid, nice by the profit. Shit took off like a SpaceX rocket and landed itself back on Earth with head above the cloud. Got beat up and seen the stomach career to the music great for the entertainment. I'm giving a
getting choppy with it.
From the BLB of me committed to premeditated lyrical murder, but all the intent to lead the audience bots worse than a Pope plastic surgery. Mickey Rourke, here comes the wrestler. Fuck a bell, yo, punch me. I'm taking you.
Yeah, especially with that quicker flow like that. You want to make sure when you do the really quick choppy flow, that's where you almost don't even want to have any kind of doubles or any ad-libs. You might, like, random ad-libs are fine, but you want to try to make sure that main line is the main focus. So when you double it up like that, it gets very muddy, very quick, especially with the raps, the quick raps. Quick raps, try not to have so much going on in the background.
So report for the deposition after I leave a shit. Look at the Tony Cox, y'all can eat a dick. I hope you like the vanilla while your girls measure it and weigh it by the quarter. I'm only inches away from cashing in my meal ticket. Flow some fluid, y'all can get them from a spigot. And I'm lethal with the quickness like Mike Tyson getting get back for Ali with the punches on Larry Holmes. I found my place at the same space and let you.
So you seen the same interview that I saw, or that, like they made a movie or a YouTube video about it, about how Mike Tyson got back Larry Holmes for Muhammad Ali.
But non-believer, then it's back to the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, so just I'm telling you, man, I think like it's a pretty easy fix for some of the stuff that I'm hearing from you. I really do think that you could fix that and you'd be fine. My man Cody, what's up, bro? Good to see you. IG story post, let's get it. Myself. All right. This is okay to me. It's a little offbeat, but not the worst I've heard. Yeah, I'm telling you, man, it's a pretty quick fix. What up, Dr. Fiend? Good to see you. Have I tried singing? Have you listened to my music? I sing a lot. What do you mean? All right, Cody, what's up, man? All right, I'm the second verse. Luckman is the first verse. Drama Diablo on the hook. Mercules third verse. Please plug my Instagram. This is my second Spotify release. Gotcha. So you're the second verse. Mercules in the third verse. All right, well, I'll play it from there.
In the fucking trenches, toe to toe with police. Had to get up out the game.
Finally, we get the Mercules feature.
Hey yo, I'm back with a vengeance. Did I happen to mention that all my friends are strapped with a weapon? Yeah, I'm rapping aggressive. If rap don't work, then it's back to the trenches. Y'all just rap for attention. All I hear is passive aggressive rappers. I really don't have any message. I knew I was made for greatness. I'm on my way, I'm still paper chasing. Master skill set I paid the way with. Came a long way from the maker bracelets. Been through some major changes. Major pain, bitch. Damon Wayans. Don't need to fake it to make me famous. Hip hop's been my saving graces. Grab the Kleenex and bring the tissues. And let's get into some shit I've been through. I never did drugs, I drinking issues. I got locked up for a loaded pistol. This lifestyle can't continue. It's just like that when reality hits you. Got kids that would badly miss you. So fucked up that they had to get you. I ain't trying to play, homie, let me set it straight. I know what it's like to be followed by 10, it escalates. Cops knocking on the door, looking to investigate. Y'all don't wanna know what happens when those issues escalate. I know people married to the street, they'll never separate. Yeah, my homie might be ugly, he still take my breath away. Yeah, I brought the dogs out, you heard of these three. We old school like burning CDs, we spit it thorough and murder these beats from Peterborough to Surrey, BC.
I remember living dirty, breaking bread with the thieves. I was laying with the dogs, went to bed with the fleas. I was in the fucking trenches, toe to toe with police. Had to get up out the game, end up dead on these streets. I remember living dirty, breaking bread with the thieves. I was laying with the dogs, went to bed with the fleas. I was in the fucking trenches, toe to toe with police. Had to get up out the game, end up dead on these streets.
No matter the case, all my brothers still with me. Grew up in the trap, trying to hustle like Nipsey. Let's meet up to re-up, turn 20s to 50s. I pray to the Lord that my mother forgive me. Back when we put the cushion in the vacuum seal, we were saving every dollar eating value meals. I don't give a fuck about how you feel. Got rich, but the boy got his value still. We meet at the park and we pitch on a bottle, a clip full of hottos. We live by these mottos. Now I'm on a yacht while I drink Reposado. What PJ is coming to give me tomorrow. Shout out Cody, cause he been a broski forever. If he got a problem, I'm going to get him. I noticed Beretta, but host and they sweater, they surgeon is
I always like when the feature shouts out the main artist on that. I know that you were geeking out a little bit.
I ain't hold them together, that's real. I rap cause I know you relate. Superman in my city, I don't got a cape. When it's beef, the police started rolling the tape. Cause you know that I'm bringing the 40 like Drake. I'm him. If you don't believe me, you can ask around. After school of hard knocks with a cap and gown. Take a good look around, who's capping now? No matter what the case is, I'm keeping it real. Y'all just rapping about rapping, you don't be in the field. Yeah, I made it out the hood, but the streets love me still. Rest in peace to all my people, let's build. We gotta chill, let's
I remember living dirty, breaking bread with the thieves. I was laying with the dogs, went to bed with the fleas. I was in the fucking trenches, toe to toe with police. Had to get up out the game, end up dead on these streets. I remember living dirty, breaking bread with the thieves. I was laying with the dogs, went to bed with the fleas. I was in the fucking trenches, toe to toe with police. Had to get up out the game, end up dead on these streets.
Cody, that was awesome, dude. I know you were excited about that. Cody, you and Kid need to work together. I think you guys can make something pretty sick. You guys have pretty similar styles. And I love that this is just your your second Spotify release. Where's your Spotify at? Hold on. We gotta. That's where your real numbers need to get up, bro. What you not sending me your Spotify for? Or is it not even out yet? Is that it? Hold on. Yeah, Living Dirt. All right, so you got 271 monthly listeners. I'm gonna drop a Spotify in right here as well. So y'all go check him out over there. He's dope. I mean, that's awesome that you're getting back into the music, man. That Spotify, you need to live on it, bro. Absolutely live on it. Get that stuff up. All right. Take advantage of the feature. Put some stuff out. Be quick with it. All right, let's see here. Follow me on all platforms. The Real Black Goat. Last song. Thank you guys for listening. Shout out to the Black Goat. Until I Die. Yeah, I'm gonna drop his Instagram so you guys can check him out on these platforms. Cody, appreciate you, man. Much respect to you. Do those TikToks. Oh, I'm frozen.
Until I die.
There we
I'll
go.
grow with you. I'll grow with you. Until I die. Until I die. You know the truth. It's in my eyes. Oh, you know the truth. You know the truth. Better than the lies. I'll show you proof. I'll show you proof. Then you'll see why. Oh, I'll grow with you. I'll grow with you. Until
It's definitely more of a slower vibe, kind of R&B singing a little bit.
I'll roll with you. I'll roll with you until I die. Oh.
Show me that it's real.
And then he's got this like delayed flow. It's so odd but unique, and I kind of like it.
Each other well, but we hold each other on this roller coaster till we crash and burn.
I just think you need a better engineer to help you out.
With me, be my passenger. I've been to hell and back. I got battle scars trying to
Sir,
find
man,
your
I'm
love
gonna finish
like a
out
scavenger.
all donations
Girl, why
for
you
sure,
judge me?
and then I end with a
Tryna
free
play
one.
it safe, but I know you love me.
But if we get to 50, I do another
Yeah, I know
spin.
you love me. Ain't no second guessing. When I pop the question, I would die for you. I hope you got the message. You my
nice.
other half. You like my reflection. No strings attached, but I was seen to black. If I lost connection, my mind's affected.
It just blows my mind, like how you create your own flow pockets. You're such an interesting rapper. You just need better engineering. Go to Fiverr. All right.
Protected until I'm dead. I'm
roll with you. Oh, until I die.
I'd like to do a full reaction to ADHD to Yes, if I can find the time to do it. That's the main issue that I'm focusing on right now. Because I love Joyner.
You know the truth.
Who's the white goat?
Better than the lies. I'll show you proof. I'll show you.
Nice little late night vibes right now.
Oh, I'll grow with you, until I die. I'll roll with you, until I die. Oh.
Yeah, just super unique style overall. Every song has been a little bit different. And again, he just finds these cool little pockets. FIVERR.com. Get you a good engineer, bro. The engineering on that is all right. It can definitely be better, though. All right, up next is Vault Music. We got some beats. Something I made this at the beginning of the year. Coldest months inbound. Resubmit. Okay, let's see what you got. So this is the beat only. Everybody give your opinions on the beats. I'm not the best at giving beat opinions. That's not the right one? Well, why'd you link that then if that's not the right one? Let me see here. I'm gonna do a reaction to Ren's video for sure. Hold on, I'm trying to find this. All right, hold on. Coldest months inbound. All right, there we go. I can do that. Bouncy. Same thing. Give opinions on the beats, all right? All right, kind of waiting for that drop to come in. It's like trying to build up, but then it's not dropping. I need to. Yeah, it's like a big build up, and then there's nothing. I think we've had that conversation before. Like we were waiting the whole song for a drop. Like it just kept building and it would never pop down. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of same people saying the same thing. So the beginnings of this, like the organization of it is cool. Oh, what the heck? A little different. Yeah, I think the biggest thing, man, we got to have those hard drops. That the drop is what makes the beat. And if there's no drop, then there's no, like, we can't do nothing with it. You know what I'm saying? So give me that drop and that ringing out 808 sound. That's what we want. Freestyle. I can't freestyle, man. I can't. I literally cannot do it. I've tried making videos on freestyling. I've tried watching videos and teaching myself how to do it. I cannot do it. I genuinely can't. I want to so bad, but I just can't. I rap about penis. That's just what happens. Song me and the bro made for our exes. Okay. Oh, we got okay. We got another second channel reaction here right now. All right, let's get it. Boom! Shout out to my boy Ben Reddy. Says it's a song me and the bro made for our exes. We like ex-girlfriend tracks over here. Well, I don't like them anymore, but like I've made several over the years. Okay, so I'm familiar with the territory. Let's give it a listen here. All right. Shout out to everybody in the chat. Let's all give our opinions here. The song that him and his bro made for their exes. Are we getting like syncy? Is it sad songs? They're not scornful, vengeful songs? Beat drops and just gets crazy. Starts murdering people.
Girl, you're always on my mind. Would've gave you everything, I just needed some time. But you gave up on me when it was time to ride. So I let you go, but I want you to know I'll be just fine, yeah.
I hear a lot of potential.
Girl, you're always on my mind. Would've gave you everything, I just needed some time. But you gave up on me when it was time to ride. So I let you go, but I want you to know I'll be just fine, yeah.
I hear a lot of potential in that voice.
I can't even lie, think about you all the time. Can't even stress how much
So like you can definitely sing. I think that beat isn't necessarily doing you justice. I don't particularly care too much for it because the harmony and the melody that you're hitting right here isn't necessarily matching the melody that I'm hearing in the beat. But you have a raw, natural voice. Obviously, not very much on the mixing side of this as well. I think a good engineer can really help you out a lot.
I really needed you, gave you my everything. I thought it was me and you, but you gave up and now it's.
See, like right here, it's slightly out of tune with that melody that's happening in the beat.
So I guess I'll do this on my own. Since you ain't texting back, ain't picking up your phone, I'll leave you alone. So I gotta let it burn. But seeing you with him,
Shout out
I
Usher.
swear it only makes it worse. But I know this pain's what I deserve. 'Cause everything I'm going through, I put you through it first, now it's my turn. 'Cause girl, you're always on my mind. But I gave you everything, I just needed some time. But you gave up on me when it was time to ride. So I let you go, but I want you to know I'll be just fine, yeah. I'ma be alright, I'ma be alright, alright, alright. I'ma be alright, I'ma be alright, alright, alright.
I'ma be alright, I'ma be just fine.
Oh, the rap? Okay.
Couldn't read your mind, but I read those signs right between those lines. Trying to stay blind to it all, keep my back to it all. Then we back at it more with your back on the wall. Then we back on the
There we
floor.
go.
Back on all fours, neighbors knocking on walls. Yeah, we going through the most, but we ain't talking at all. Now there's something on your mind and I'm walking it off as a broad, it's just lost. Cause we was never taught to love. Communication wasn't taught to us. She like, I don't know what you thought this was, but well, love just isn't enough.
You got a good rap voice.
I had to finish my cup. Hung up, I had to finish my blunt. Took a drive for the night cause a wise man told me take 5 out and go see the sun rise. And just think about life. What you want, what you don't think twice. To have on my side, that would be nice. Yeah, but at what price? Shit, but at what price? And if I had a line tonight, shit, I'd probably be like.
Girl, you're always on my mind.
Yeah. So, dude, I definitely think there's a whole lot of potential with this sound. I really like that rap voice and like just the differing sounds that you guys have with each other. You need a good engineer. All right, that is really slapping you in the face with this track. Go to Fiverr, Fiverr.com. You can find really good engineers over there from anywhere from $30 to $50 that can take your song to the next level. Absolutely, because I mean the rap voice on that, the mix on it sounded all right. Sounded like there was a little bit of work done, but the singing version, whoever was singing on there, it didn't sound like there was anything done. It just sounded straight raw. And so they can definitely make it sound more crispy, and they can take some of that melody and maybe pitch correct it a little bit. But I think the beat was kind of counteracting the melody that you had when you're singing right here.
Everything, I just needed some time. But you gave up on me.
But a lot of potential.
So I let you go, but I want you to know I'll be just fine, yeah. Girl, you're always on my mind. But I gave you everything, I just needed some time. But you gave up on me when it was time to ride.
See, Cage is in the chat, says that they would love to mix this. That's a lot of things. With some really good mixing, this would be super good. Yeah, there's a lot of really great potential in this one, man. So shout out to Ben Reddy. I'm excited to see what you guys can do together. And again, it wasn't the type of song that I was expecting. I was expecting vengeful and scornful, but it's like it's beautiful. I mean, there's some good stuff there, man. I'm excited for you guys. So yeah, go to Fiverr, get you a good engineer, find a good engineer. There's people in my chat right now that's saying that they would want to mix it. You can find engineers all over the place. Get a nice established working relationship with somebody. Once you find somebody that can hone in your sound and make it sound super professional, and you'll be good, man. You'll be absolutely solid. But that's gonna be it for this video. If you guys want your song reacted to on a live stream in front of everybody and then post it over here to the second channel, you can pop through those live streams and book it there. I try to live stream throughout the week. But if you like the song, go down there to the description as well as the pinned comment and click on that original video. Actually, it'll be the Instagram because they didn't leave me a video for it. So you go check out their Instagram. Maybe I'll find a video somewhere. But awesome. Awesome stuff. The video is now done, but the live stream continues on. Bah! Let me send their Instagram to you guys here. Oh, the Instagram's not even real. No. Oh no. Hold on. I don't know why I went to YouTube. Let's see if I can find the Instagram over here. Ben Worku. Yeah, I don't see their Instagram anywhere. I don't know if they're in the chat. I mean, they clearly submitted. Oh, my froze. My bad. We're good. I don't know what happened, but they just submitted, so they got to be in the chat somewhere. Y'all show them some love. I wish I could give you guys their stuff. All right, let me see what the queue's looking like. We have, oh, whoa. All right, so we still have 6 automatic plays, and again, I always end the live stream with a free one. Join us out. I'm fixing to go live. I know. Goes live at 11. This is Chad Wicks featuring Pharaoh Saint and Luciano, We Three Kings. We'll listen to a little bit of it here.
Hear ye, now entering the royal hall, introducing first, the first ever king, Pharaoh Saint.
They going dollar for dollar, I'm going hit after hit. I must admit that I've had a hell of a life, but hell ain't ready for this. I just been raising
that's a nice bar.
To the point where I'm needing a cow on my plate. Hold on now, wait, this beat got me feeling like Gatsby. Damn it, I know that I'm great. If life is a joke, guessing that I'ma die laughing. Put me inside of a jacket, put me inside of a room where all of the walls are white and all of them padded. I get on anyone tracking on spazzing, spitting this fire here like I'm a dragon. Sorry for all of this flexing and bragging. I'm dropping classics like I was mad. And hold on a minute, a lot of you rappers ain't ready. You thinking you big, you thinking you T-Rex. And I've been a guide, I'm sizing them up to the point where I'm giving them heat checks. It's not the size of a dog in a fight, but it's about the fight in the size of a dog. And I've just been doing this here for so long. Go give me my crown, I'm back on the throne.
Okay. So mixing is a little underwhelming, but the bar is there, and the energy, the delivery is nice.
I'll take my place. So it's my fate. Whatever it takes. Whatever it
The Street King sees.
Yeah, I don't like that in between stuff.
Let me take it back to the very beginning. Hustling hard balls, home runs in the first inning. Kept a trade 5-7, shoot my little piece of heaven. Give you big chrome blessing, know them hollow tips are stressing. Ever since the day that my homie put
So
me
like that, the random, like the crazy, just the introductions and stuff. It's a cool idea, I think, but it sounds a little bit weird, and they're super loud compared to the verses. The verses are pretty quiet.
with a QP allowed in a strap. I took off, and I know that every second I've been breathing, I've been lucky. Kicking door after door, but steady focused on them ducats. Then my time, so fuck it. Call me Wu-Tang and bring the ruckus. Anything, everything.
Shout out Wu-Tang, bring the ruckus.
Strap up for my hustle, couple 40 Glocks and bustle. Try to tussle, leave you sleeping with the boys, the plans of muscles. We the game.
Yeah, so definitely, again, just better engineering, man. That is the problem with a lot of songs that I hear on these live streams, and it is a $30 to $50 fix. Telling you, you're right there. Let me show you guys real quick. Hold on, we'll go do this real quick. Let me make sure I'm not logged into Fiverr. 'Cause I just ordered something on Fiverr for house plans the other day. Let's go to... That guy never sent me those plans either. All right, let me just show you real quick. Let's just go audio mixing. Boom. I will mix your drums. I'll let me see, like vocal mixing. How about that? Put a space in there, chord. What the heck? Vocal mixing on Fiverr. All right, $20. Professionally mix and master. $20. Has over 1,000 reviews and is almost 5 stars. What does this guy sound like?
I don't go play with these. I hold it down with these. I hold a game with C's. Hey, they ain't trip about it.
Perfect.
Do my thing, run a game.
$20.
Get about it. Hold the stones if I ever let.
$20 if you have 5 stems. $40 is the most for unlimited stems, unlimited track. There. All right, we're giving this guy business right here. All right. There you go. I can't. I can't copy and paste it, but take a screenshot. All right. GLA. This guy right here sounded great immediately, and it's $20. You're wasting your time if you don't do it. All right. All right, me and my buddy planning on dropping this. This is Zedek and Otemo. Let's get it.
Yeah, yeah. Oh. Stuck in a room. Why is the door lie? I see that you don't really care. I'm about to shoot. So much anger built up. I feel the flash. Who is you? Like I don't know. Like I don't know. Can't wait for help. She wanna fuck with a kid. Ha. OT emo. You know who it is. About time I pop my shit. Oh. Bitch, they call me a witch. I'm about to sweep you with this broom. We say up to the sun.
Tochi, there's still skips.
Wait,
I'm going.
That man, no iron.
I'm 100% finishing out all the skips and anything that is donated, but I do some free ones at the end of the stream too.
On her knees, no sire. Why she call me knight and shiny in armor? I'm no squire. If I get lit with the crew, it's an all night. I'ma spread her pussy like it's a flyer. She from my end.
So like right there, like a flyer, like it just kind of dropped, or the flow kind of got a little bit too quick before the beat right there.
Me, that's a flat tire. I feel like a rocket, only going higher. Stop, wait, let me get a drip check. Niggas always hating on me. Cause I see how I flex. Bitch, you know that I'm really up next. So watch your breath. Why the fuck I need to write me a song when everything really comes off on my head? Cause of my nervous.
Yeah, just getting a little quick right there with some of those flows.
I will never ever listen because I'm really on a mission. Yeah, I'm living on the edge. You lose, yeah, but it's time to chill my bed. It's time to rest. I can never ever settle for less. All these pussy ass niggas, they really depressed. Everybody knows I'm getting a check, and then after that, I'm about to give me some neck. These little niggas, they hating on me, but they bitch on my dick and she shoot with a text. Everybody knows I'm really up next. Everybody knows I'm really up next.
Yeah, I would just calm yourself down just a little bit. It's not necessarily like Blueface offbeat, but there is times where you're rapping a little bit too quick and you're getting a little too excited, and just like shift everything over a millisecond. And I think you're in a lot better position with that. But it definitely wasn't bad. I don't think it was bad by any means. Tricks is it's $10 to skip. It's $20 to super skip. So super skip puts you at the very front. Skip gets you a guaranteed play. And I think that should be $10. Freestyle, I made this in 30 minutes. All right, we'll see what we can get right now. Oh, Will Spit, did I not do one for 50? My bad. I'll do one after this song. My bad.
Italiano, I bring in the Mazzolinos with it. My backyard, you know I got mausoleums in it. Picture perfect, you know I'm coming with photo finish. They get it when they wanna talk, ever since kid was finishing everything that I can need. Yeah, they won't go and talk, I bend that bitch over the knee. I spank their ass and tell them what the fuck I gotta be. I'm stinging like a butterfly and floating like a bee. I'm so dope, don't matter if I go misquote Ali. The quota always gon' be what it's gon' be. The blind gon' see what the blind gon' see. If you can't see shit, you depend on me. If that man talk shit, then that man gon' bleed. I'ma stand 10 toes, I'll be on my feet. I ain't know the feet, I ain't know that these people that wanna talk, they notice it. All of this shit that I get into, they get them over them. People that been saying that they with you when they really wasn't. It could be your brother, your mother, or your fucking cousin. This shit don't matter, no it really doesn't. The fuck I'm trying to prove myself, oh. And I'm supposed to pick up the cell phone, act like everything's fine. Not gon' tell you what the fuck's on my mind, put all that bullshit behind. I never been one to ever walk the line. So if you wanna know, just know everything's fine. I don't need no fucking rain, I don't need no sunshine. Just gon' stay by myself, gon' stay on my grind. Fuck everybody, Everybody trying to tell me what to do. What was you ever there for? Be careful what you wish for. This so crazy how they go in to switch up. This the shit that they gon' say. Like, hey, let me stir. Like, this the time you missed out on opportunities. Usually using me, using these things, and they can usually find out when it is too.
Hold up. So when you say you freestyle this, do you? So there's a couple things. When I hear freestyle, I think of Tech9 has explained this, and this is how I've always thought of freestyles. Freestyles to me are songs that are free of style. You just kind of get on there and rap. I think when you're just like rapping and like you can't, when you're just rapping on a beat, like somebody's like, yo, come up and freestyle, and you just start rapping. That I call off the dome. So you did that off the dome. Really? With the doubles and everything?
What was you ever there for? Be careful what you wish for. This so crazy.
Sometimes you just pump in.
How they go in to switch up. This the shit that they gon' say. Like, hey, let me stir. Like, this the.
Cause like you had inner rhyme schemes, you had end rhyme schemes. Like if you can freestyle that good, you're chilling.
Time you missed out on opportunities. Usually using these things, and they can
usually using it, pushing it. Like that's sick.
Usually find out when it is too late. Who can't relate? We can't relay these things. We take everything for granted, and it's so granted everybody take it.
That's super impressive. Then you did all that after. That's impressive, dude. Massively impressive. Hell yeah. Well, I dropped his Instagram right there. Made that 4 hours ago. And it's like, yo, he made that. I started the stream 4 hours ago. He made that. That's crazy. Man, I'm absolutely jealous. Shout out to my boy Marxian right there. Okay, let me get another free spin right here. It's for the 50. And the free spin goes to Southwest. I've already done Southwest tonight. How many songs did he submit? Try to give a bunch of people chances with these free ones. Ace Makes Music, Sick of Me. Let's see what we got here, baby.
Ain't even made it, they sick of me. Yeah, they look at me like a TV. Bad for your eyes like a red beam. You stay low, I'm in a high C. Know these other people cannot feel me. I am on another level. Going all the way to the top, but feeling like I'm with the devil. People say that you gotta get to the bottom just to accept it. First you stress and then you get the paper message and you go and get the fucking bag and wreck shit. One day I told myself I was gonna get the message no matter what it was. Yeah, that's what it said. I just look ahead feeling like I'ma be above. Like a all white, suit tight, tucked up, feeling fly like a fucking dove. Bitch, what the
I'd like a little bit more passion behind the delivery. I know you kind of maybe going for that more lackadaisical. What the heck was I trying to say? Lackadaisical delivery. But I would like a little bit more because I talked about this earlier in the live stream too. There's a fine line between sounding bored and sounding swagged, and they're like kind of a little bit more on the bored side. I think you could give it a little bit more swagged outness, and maybe it's the autotune that's kind of making you sound more on the flatter side. I'm not entirely sure.
I done turned it up. I don't need people that I can trust. For you it's a must. For me it is not a. I'm coming for you and you motherfucking partner. I was raised by my nana. You think that you talking? Go listen to stop it. I stayed at a green. The fuck you mean? I just been doing my thing. Both of the types. I'm feeling right. I'm feeling me. Living my life. Doing my thing. Feeling real right. That's fucking nice. What you gon' say? All of the damn time it's just AC3. Feeling my thing really. I'm just me. Rolling up.
Yeah, I think just a little bit more passion behind it and kind of changing that inflection because I saw somebody compare it to Drake a little bit. I can kind of see that a little bit, but it just sounds like it's all in the monotone too. So that autotune is like squashing you down and keeping you there. I think it's the autotune. So just keep teetering that, keep playing with it, and try to find exactly where you want to be at with the autotune on there. Again, I know it's probably a style that you're going for, but just, try to figure that part out. Because it's fine to be lackadaisical, but it's not fine to be boring. So you got to find that line. We got another one from Anth. Okay, let's check this one out. Not gonna lie, guys. I think you sent me the wrong one again. All right, we'll go to your channel here. Why does it do that? That's odd. Waking up. The best part of waking up is Folgers in your cup. I don't drink coffee. I only drink water.
What the fuck? Yo.
Whoa, bouncy. I think my nose is bleeding.
Just woke up. What the fuck is this?
My nose bleeding.
The fuck are you talking about?
It's not. Okay.
Wait. I remember now. I'm waking up, I'm late, alarm clock died, that's great, I'm dead the second that I chose to hesitate. I'm waking up, I'm late, alarm clock died, that's great, I'm dead the second that I chose to hesitate. I am back to work today, find it hard to break the cycle of endless repetitive repetition. 1 year, 3 years.
Kind of started a little ahead of the beat right there.
I'm still here, one look in the mirror and a trail clear that I need to get out of here. Bare neck cross, like across the barren lands, bare skin in hand, slapping these pins looking grizzly, no Gillette, but a sharper blind fury with a lyrical machete. Swinging at anything that walks also runs, I'm ready. Even when in plain sight, fill up with my car keys off. Thus, lyrical weaponry, getting heavy, dropped in the park. Since last night, hit the gas, ice for the smashing in the oncoming trap. Ike, cause I had to check my pockets down in my shoes to see if the place. Hop out the car, I'ma walk 7 hours, text work like I'ma be there tomorrow. As I'm walking, I see an unlocked Corvette 12T, and I remembered. I'm waking up, I'm late, alarm clock died.
Man, I really hate that I can't give you more than what I've been giving you. It's quite literally the exact same critique for the other 2 songs that we checked out. It's just got to get those syllable counts matched up, man. It just sounds like a big run-on rap.
That's right, I'm dead the second that I chose to.
And I hear the passion that you have. Like, I know you can do it.
That's right, I'm dead the second that I chose to hesitate. I'm in a car with a set of keys in the seat. 1 mile, 2 mile, 3 mile, 4 mile. Rocking the car like I'm performing a set today. Fuck them all. Hands in the air, no signs of caring. As about my own shit, I'm a playlist. When I heard a voice say this, "Go masters are dangerous." You see the dog figure and golf for static. Dancing on the sidewalk as I'm looking. The voice screams fit its submission. The short that figure before you lose your position. And end up playing Amelia Earhart's version of hide and seek. Can't spoil your fun to be missing. Just then I look back and it hit me that the figure's the physical form of the voice that torments me and locked me in the screen. Saw the song, I can't see his face, but he seems along. Radio skipped and just when I went.
Yeah, so again, man, it's just the same exact critique, man. I really wish I could give you more, but that needs to be addressed before I move on to some more songs. And I know you're sending me a bunch of old songs. Maybe you want some opinions on it, but I'm having the same thoughts on all of them, and I feel guilty because I can't give you more. But we're still in the same boat. We're still floating in the exact same float, kind of waiting in this river. Ace, yeah, absolutely. You can do whatever you want to, man. I don't care. Absolutely. What up, Draza? I'm doing good, man. How are you doing? But again, shout out to my man Anth, and I know he's got it in him, and I want to see him do it. All right, here. Shivers by Caves. Let's see what we got here.
When I look into your eyes, I see all of your sides. With all the little things you do that make me wanna try. I know I'm catching feelings, I won't show you a sign. I wanted to surprise you, sending shivers down your spine. When I look into your eyes, I see all of your sides. With all the little things you do that make me wanna try. I know I'm catching feelings.
Great vocals on this, man. Nice falsettos.
I wanted to surprise you, sending shivers down your spine. Started off as friends, I didn't know where we could go, but this went somewhere. And
man,
now I
this is
see
really nice.
Another side, a version of myself that I have never met before. When I look into your eyes, I see how you're divine. You're beautiful in every way, no makeup or disguise.
Really
I know
great
I'm
lyrics,
catching
too.
feelings, and I won't.
It's not AI, is it? It sounds more raw. SRT, I appreciate you, man. That's just how I am as a human. People have
show
those
you a
styles.
sign. I wanted to surprise you, sending shivers down your spine. How long have I now delayed all of the things I never say? I want ya, I need ya. You make me feel so alive. I hold you,
Man.
I love you. Stay with me for
some raw
the rest of life. I wake up, I open the curtain, sun is burning bright. I cherish the moments I get with every single night.
I really hope that's you. It better not be AI, all right? Who is this? I just dropped a link in the chat for you guys. Halo Delilah Part 2. Really great vocals on that. And hitting those falsettos sounds really nice. It sounded like a live performance, but it was mixed really well. I don't know if he was playing the guitars. It all just sounded super raw, and I really enjoyed that. I dropped a link in the chat for you guys for that one. That was Caves. Let me go to his Instagram right here, too. Yeah, it looks real. We got a real one, folks. That was pretty. Yes! It's a real person! Let's go! Oh, you got a raw voice, dude. Let's go. Poison-filled bastards who lie through their teeth. Scold me for asking why I should believe. Dude, you got a raw voice. I like that. I'm your 665th follower. So if somebody else wants to follow him, give him a weird number. You can. Here, I'll drop his Instagram. Man doesn't even follow me. I don't care. I like his sound. Really good stuff, dude. All right, we're past all the skips now. We're at the add-ons. We got 2 more. All right. This is Volt Music. This is a bonus track from Summer Vibes 3, and I honestly like the way it sounds. I did take some of your feedback into consideration, of course. Enjoy the streams as usual. Can't wait to hear your feedback. A side note about my instrumental, I try to make each one sound different, but it's part of a trilogy or project, then I try to make it flow with the rest of the project. Gotcha. All right. This is the beat. Let's give our critique and sip some tea and drink some lean and smoke some weed while we sitting here rapping. I don't know what to do, but I gotta go fapping. Then I'm taking a nap and I just went. That's what happens when I rap. All right, penis, naps, stuff that I don't know. Too many napkins. Napkins. Kind of trying to drop it right there a little bit. It feels like one big long build up again though. Here's the thing with this one is like the whole thing. It does 8 bars, and then you'll add in like one sound, and then those 8 bars will have that one sound, and then the next 8 bars you'll add in another sound, and keeps compiling and building up and building up and building up. That's too long. I think you do 2 bars of a build up, and then like you can build it up every 2 bars, but it just kind of drags out a little bit. And I'm still waiting on that big boom, that big drop that we're waiting on. It's gonna happen, man. Hoping on for an update. Ella has returned from surgery. She's a little woozy, but doc said is 100% confident all the cancer is removed. She's already back from surgery? So she went into surgery while we were live streaming. She came out already while we're still live streaming. That is amazing. Shout out to Ella, man. Some of you guys were here whenever we found out about Ella, but showing mad love to Ella for everybody over here. We love Ella. Let her know, all right? Oh, I forgot. My bad. I meant to listen to that. I got distracted. So like I said, we're still waiting on that one drop and then for the beat to explode. And another thing is that kind of feels like, I know you said you want your beats to sound different, but they're all kind of part of a project too. It does kind of feel like it's not meant to be to rap on. It's not meant for anybody to really make music on it. It's kind of just like a beat tape because there's no structure. There's no like intro, verse, chorus, verse. You know what I'm saying? And that's kind of what I'm looking for. She said, "Good night, Uncle Crypt." That warms my heart. That warms my heart. Yo, shout out to our guy Volt for sending us his beats over here. I'm gonna drop it over here. He's got tons of beats. There was one that you made that I remember specifically that I really, really enjoyed, and I cannot remember for the life of my which one it was. It was way different than the rest of them. I might go back and find it one day. All right, this looks like it'll be our last one, and then I'll do a free one after this. Little Sharky, what up, Crypt? I'm a Midland rapper. This is lyrical in their own way and trying to spread my music out to other people. Hope you like it. Full song listen. Let's get it.
Alice and that trellis, yeah, hip hop rapper song only put a show on, harmless from a rookie to a mess of something had it going, lyricist, that type of energy I get, y'all won't understand or no, I don't put a show on, put a show on, put a show on, put a show on, put a show on,
okay.
Put a show on.
Melody sounds a little bit weird. I feel like that melody kind of doesn't match the melody that's happening in the beat. But it wasn't bad. It wasn't like out of tune. It was just a little different.
Then I got better Wu-Tang style. I portrayed this unpredictable talent every time I mix it all when I say.
Draws out. I'm up in the air right now. I don't know if I will or not.
I'm the sweetest point blank. Where you made the 7 chamber or the final stage of a
Ace Music. Yes, it is.
Every thought of what I say, cause I'm saying insane. In the brain, raise the value of the speed. I still have it in the cypress. Every condition with a different feeling in the joint. See when them I thought, write this. When no tripping inside that problem, that was caused by hepatitis. See the way, woman, I got some woman affecting the left for
so the enunciation is a little bit weird. I feel like you're kind of jumbling some words together when you're doing those, like, the little triplets right there, the quicker, faster flows. Really work on that enunciation. Rap with your mouth super, super wide. Try to rap with your teeth because your lips kind of get in the way whenever you're trying to rap fast. It happens to me all the time. That's the best way that I can explain it, is to rap super, super wide mouth.
Music with a virus. What you gonna do? You see me in the dress upon his spit the illest self-made. Lead you into alterations. Why? They see all the birds, why they become a biscuit. Hip hop rapper song only put a show on, harmless from a rookie to a mess of something had it going, lyricist, that type of energy.
OG Slick, that's awesome, dude. I just now read that.
Put a show on, 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 put a show on.
Yeah. I'm walking outside the house with my gold on. I'm walking outside the spot and put a show on. It's a cold world, so I walk around my
kind of like almost like a Kendrick delivery here.
Don't know what they hate. I'm just wavy like the ocean. I don't like the vape, but I need something I can smoke on. No, I don't.
I like the delivery on this one.
Froze on. Trailers really him. I'm the one. Yeah, I'm chose on. Link with your girl. She don't want to keep her clothes on. No designer shoes. I got my ear.
This is definitely like a Kendrick inspired delivery on this one.
Biggest in the city. Got me feeling like I'm Voltron. Trailers, can we get the album? I be like, hold on.
JBZ, I have no idea. No end date in mind.
The feast and the beat that I wrote on. Feeling like I'm Netflix. I'm finna put a show on. I said I'm like Netflix. I'm finna put a.
Got a little lazy with that last bar. But I really like that last. This feature right here was pretty solid. Again, man, just work on that enunciation. I don't know which one you were, but definitely work on that enunciation. Get super wide mouth and try to really get all that out there. Blake, no problem, man. I appreciate you guys. All right, let's see here. Oh, somebody just skipped. All right, we're gonna keep her going. And we got another add-on. You guys are gonna keep me up. We're gonna keep going. Opie Winners, hey bud, just a regular artist from Canada. I have so many ideas that I just sing. All the songs on my YouTube are recorded within 15 to 20 minutes. I don't know how to mix and master, but I might be able to go to a studio to re-record all these songs and release them officially soon. Thank you. Full song listen. All right, we'll try to give our best advice that we can give here. problem, little sharky. Hey, the good news is that if we get to 60, we get another free. We will get to 60, so we'll get 2 free spins to end the stream. Bro, I've been streaming for 4 hours and 10 minutes. I did not realize that.
You should just know, no. It's just how I roll, baby, how I roll. I just wanna fly with the bro. Every time you go out. You should just know, if you know, no. It's just how I roll, baby, how I roll. I just wanna fly with the bro. Every time you go out. Oh, I pray for some peace and you showed up a difference. No business, just feelings, and you got me in the deep end. I'm drowning, not helping. I'm screaming and yelling, but you're slowly watching, and my sight is slowly fading. No, and my sight is
So I'm hearing some out-of-tuneness on that auto-tune just a little bit. I know you say you don't really know how to mix and master or anything like that. But I showed it earlier in the live stream. Go to Fiverr. There was a guy doing them for $20 that sounded professional as can be. So you don't have to spend money going to a professional studio for $100 an hour or how much they charge nowadays when you can just do it at home and send it off to this guy as long as it's not more than 5 stems. Even if you have unlimited stems, like a ton of them, he did it for 40, which is a steal. So as long as you have a decent room to record in or like a decent mic, I mean, you know how many rappers make songs in hotel rooms and they're like super open, but like if you have a decent mic, that's another thing. Like you can make music anywhere, man.
You should just know.
You get a good engineer, you can make it anywhere.
It's just how I roll, baby, how I roll. I just wanna fly with the bro. Every time you go out. You should just know, if you know, no. It's just how I roll, baby, how I roll. I just wanna fly with the bro. Every time you go out. Oh.
Yeah, I hear some potential in it, but definitely don't worry about going to a studio to record that. It did kind of take a while to get into the song, but I definitely wouldn't worry about re-recording that at a studio. You can re-record it there and send it off to somebody else. That's what I would do. I'm sorry there's ads, guys. It's the only way for me to do this without worrying about copyright claims. Well, not copyright claims. It's the only way for me to do this without worrying about copyright takedowns, because they will take down my stream if I don't have it monetized, because they want to make money from my stream. That's what it is. All right, Vault, by the way, the one other you're talking about is called Walk It /Hardpoint. Gotcha. That's the beat that I like. All right. All right, so another beat from Vault. Sparksy, yeah, you can submit for anybody. But so this is the last, let me back it up a little bit. This is the last donated one. Again, I've finished out all the donated ones, but after this, I'll do a free spin at 60, and then I'll do one more free spin, and then I'll be done for the night. I've been streaming for 4 hours. Your boy is tired. You haven't had any ads? That's good. I don't turn them on. Like, I don't randomly put them in there. The YouTube decides when to do that, but... solid sounding beat. Still kind of waiting on the drop though. Oh, that vocal sample there. That was nice. Oh, there we go. That's the drop that I need right there. That needed to happen way earlier in the song, I think. That's a good drop right there. Finally, a good drop from Volt. Let's go. Sounds like a KSI type beat. Maybe. That's what Ant said the same thing. Like, that is what we've been waiting for, that drop. Yeah, everything to explode at once, and you did it. It just needed to happen way earlier in the song. Like at the 20-second mark almost. And again, I really like that vocal sample. Still no drop. How far behind are you? There was definitely a drop. Right in this area. Right here. Yeah, definitely drop right there. Yeah, I dropped a link in the chat for you guys right there. We'll be doing a reaction tonight to Scavengers. Probably not tonight. I got to go to bed. I got to get up at 7 o'clock in the morning and go build a shed. So, a lot of stuff happening. All right, we're going to close the submissions now. So nobody else can put anything else in there. And now I'm going to do 2 free spins. All right? And the first free spin goes to Necro. Keep on driving.
From the moment you wake up,
We got an ad. Let's go. And then Joyner's album just came out. Man, I've got 2 Joyner diss tracks to listen to. I've got 2 Skepta diss tracks to listen to. I've got a Ren song to listen to. I've got Joyner's whole album to listen to. And I'm going to be gone all weekend. Oh, is this somebody else's song? This is a very known song.
In the pickup truck, sick bikers, escapees from Rikers, snickering. Hicks with pitchforks, picking up hitchhikers and tricking them. We like that, killing my chickens with a knife pick. Run quickly, you're in a snuff lick. G, feed you to a pig. Your wig eaten up, no need to dig. Jigged up, bleeding from your ribs like squibs. I'll eat the brains of your kids' kids. Male chauvinist with a fro shall attack and sting you like a big cobra slap. You get trapped in my crib and your grill like a jib camera, vicking you like a vig. Shoot you up, you're puking up uranium. Blasting your mom dukes in the cranium. The insane asylum, sanitarium, off the crazy train of delirium in the vein again. You're being chased through the forest by crazy face coroners with an amazing taste for blood like Tyrannosaurus. You're exhausted, cut off your clitoris, divorce it from your orifice, force in the fest, torture with forceps, nauseous from horseshit. A coffin wraps your torso like a corset, jukes multiple times, a trap no inside
Definitely more of an older school style.
A crooked cold crime, the salt in a slime with the insult and rhyme. Get cooked from a jolt of voltage in your spine. Indulge in the coldness, bitterness, coolness, ruthless, vulgarness, ogreish, ghoulish. When the full moon hits, the ultimate focus is who won't live.
Definitely sounds on the older side. I mean, you can tell it's 9 years old right there. Just with some of the mixings kind of peaking a little bit. Not bad. Not bad. All right, let me get one more spin right here. And then your boy is off to the races to go to bed. I don't see this person in here. Wait until I land on somebody that I see in the chat. I don't see this person in here. JBZ is in here. I know he's in here. Let's get it. You skipped it 53 seconds when my verse starts. This is track based off of the Sweet Escape song. Sweet Escape by Gwen Stefani?
If I could escape, if I could escape this confusing brain, I'd use it to paint a picture. If I could explain this world that remains, I'd probably use a mixture of what could be named, the one who they say can alter this game so fixture. Call us some names and call out some phrase, I'd probably make him rich. Sweet Escape, I call it Mary Jane.
Sweet Escape is weed.
Sweet Escape, I call it Mary Jane. Sweet Escape, I call it Mary Jane. Never say never, go get your umbrella, it's about to be storming now. I'm ready whenever, go get your Nutella, I'm about to be spreading now. Whatever endeavor, I'll battle whoever, I'm traveling any route. May never get better, been flowing forever, and I don't have any doubt. I'm attractive.
So I'm definitely hearing some mixing issues on that, my man. I don't know if maybe you recorded it with your phone. It kind of sounds like that. It's pretty spatial.
Let's rap shit, I'm an addict to the classics like crack is. I'm a fat bitch who keeps eating bad shit just to have it. Can't say no to an unwrapped cheeseburger. Typing comments way quick.
Can't say no to an unwrapped cheeseburger. I feel you, bro. I feel your pain on that one. Let me do one more here. So yeah, I definitely hear a big thing on the mix on that one, my man. Just try to, again, go to Fiverr. I think that even they can do some stuff there. Tricks! There you go, brother. This is absolutely my last one. Okay, guys, I have got to go to bed.
Scandy.
I'm sorry. We will live stream again, okay?
25.
I just wanna ride in a Maybach, bad bitch slap with a face at. I just wanna get money, big hundreds, and never worry about another job.
Hey, everybody show love.
I just wanna stunt real hard on a hater. Crossover
Tricks has been here a long time.
Wanna hate a new house too big, need a tall elevator, big blunt in my lid. I'm gone. Look, I just wanna ride in a Maybach, bad bitch.
I appreciate everybody being at the live stream tonight.
Big hundreds, and never worry about another job, get a face tag.
But I gotta be up at 7 o'clock in the morning and work all day and then make videos, and I don't know how I'm gonna get everything done.
I'm gonna see you later. Catch me riding in an old school drop when I cash out, sliding through my old school lot, blowing gas out. I ain't graduating.
Got the multi-rhyme schemes going on there.
Bitch in a gown, taking pics with an ass out. Real shit. Big pimp walk like I'm cat with a perm. I was there back in school, now I'm Mac with the herb. Roll a plane for the chill, blow it dad when it hurts. Burn holes in my shirt, steady getting lifted. Used to be out.
So, I mean, I don't relate too much to the lyrics, but I do like the multi-syllable rhyme schemes that you got going on right here. I can always appreciate that kind of stuff. It is more monotone, like the laid-back, swagged-out style than I'm used to, than the style that I like to listen to, but it's not bad. Definitely not bad.
Outside with the misfits, skipping class, I was gifted in ways they never mentioned. I made my own lane, getting paid to be different. Bitches ain't want me then, so what makes you think right now gonna be different? Like Corona all around.
Yeah, just be careful with that autotune on certain parts, because I did hear like a little woo, like in one little section right here.
Skipping class, I was gifted in ways they never mentioned. I made my own lane, getting paid to be different. Bitches ain't want me then, so what makes you think?
On the word then. Didn't want me then, like kind of dip down a little bit. So just be careful with the autotune. I mean, it's fine to have it a little bit, but you don't need it on all of it, I don't think.
Right now gonna be different. Like Corona all around, I need distance. Only time and some money gonna fix this. Love. Fake love, make a motherfucker hate love. That's
good song for Wake and Bake. That's what I'm saying. I don't smoke weed, so not gonna relate too much to the lyrics. But shout out to Tricks for being here the whole live stream. Only fitting that we ended on him.
Now I'm scoring like a dope boy.
I know there's been a lot of you guys that are here for a lot of the live stream. Listen, it's the luck will fall in your favor, okay? I promise you. I notice of people that are here. All right, it's gonna happen. Don't stress it out too much, guys. All right, I love y'all. I might try to live stream again tomorrow night. If not, I'll be back Monday. Might be a little earlier Monday, a short live stream Monday. Depends on what time my softball game is. But definitely Tuesday, Wednesday, gonna be some big long live streams like this one was tonight. And yeah, I love you guys. I gotta go now.